Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, take flow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rock gamers live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rock gamers live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob gamers live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rob your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer Stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, take flow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rock gamers live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. If you're doing well today, so let's welcome in the chat here, shall we? Go over to my chat. So welcome into TLL, welcome into Sonic, welcome into Star, welcome into Marcus, welcome into Griffin, welcome into Game123, welcome into Aaron, welcome into Tumby. Thank you all for coming through today, and test confirmed TLL, your messages are coming through. Quick tip from IROM, I mean it's a theory of course, but he was saying that if people post messages back to back, that could be the reason why it's not always coming through. So a theory that's worth a try is those type in the live chat, of course, is to like maybe spacing out the sending is a potential workaround. It's just a theory, of course. It's not guaranteed, but you know it's what Iram is theorizing. So he could be right, of course. And hello, Cat Dogs, and hello, Dash Pie. Welcome in. Hope you're both doing well today. Thank you for coming through. So of course today I was between Side Order and Tennis Fever. I thought since we have the direct today, I'd rather do Side Order as like a full episode, so to speak. So I decided to do more Marathon Tennis Fever today, trying to beat the tournament mode after the direct. 'Cause I thought, this being at one of those rare times where it's actually at a time that I'm able to watch it at, I thought let's do a reaction for this today. So it's going to start in literally 8 minutes, I believe. And they're going to be showing gameplay of Super Mario Bros. Wonder, I believe the Bell Park DLC, and Pokemon Pokopia as well. So, of course, those who don't want spoilers, feel free to lurk. Of course, that's all good. It said it's going to last about 80 minutes, so an hour and 20 minutes, of course, is how long they're going to be live today. So I thought, why not do a reaction for it? So, looking forward to seeing what they're going to show, and I am curious to see more of Pokopia as well, because I'm curious to see whether that will be something that I'll be potentially playing. I know Mixtape says it's got online multiplayer, so it could be a good multiplayer game, of course. Definitely getting the Bella Park DLC for sure. Pokemon Pokopia, we'll see what I think of the game today on that one. Got you, Tumby. Yeah, it's worth a try, of course. I'm the same, that I will post back to back, but even if I'm saying that potentially works, then I guess we can but try, right? Same, Dashy Pie, and I'm glad that I can actually watch this live, of course, because it's very rare that I watch these live usually, because they usually start really early my time, so as they do for all of us, like it's either early afternoon or morning, isn't it, for us? So I'm glad that I've actually done it late, of course. Let's hope other directs will be at this time, because watching it live is the best experience, of course. Got you, Sonic Dude. Yeah, as of right now, it's a good price, I would say, and it's definitely I mean, some people are saying to hold off because of the glitches. I've not seen any. I know Star was saying about the snowflakes disappearing. I mean, I haven't seen the issue yet, and I know they updated the game recently, so whether they patched it, I'm not sure. But I've not experienced it as of yet, of course. Though I've been playing it in small bursts lately, so I'd probably have to play it more to find out. And welcome into Elijah. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Got you, Star Bro. Well, I hope this will be that for you, of course. Let's send some shining sparks to Star Gamer, everyone, please, if you could. Let's hope that they deliver with this direct for Star today, of course, and that I beat the Mario Tennis Fever, because those who tuned in last time, you would know that I left off on the Star Cup on the last match because I just couldn't beat Bowser, of course. So today is hopefully the day when we beat him. I know last time we got really close, and I was practicing a little bit after stream, so with ranked matches. So I've also I've put down all your tips on a notepad, so I will be referring to that today. Going into the Mario Tennis Fever section as well. Literally got like all your tips listed on like a notepad, so I appreciate you once again, Star, for sending me those, because I'm definitely going to be needing those today. Yeah, Elijah, of course, as do I, of course, because I can only imagine that how she's feeling, of course. It's having that not having that trust gained from a family, must be really hard for her, of course. Yeah, that's exactly what Griffin's saying. We hope you feel better soon, Star. And all our thoughts are with you, buddy. Thank you, Griffin. So let's send some blue hearts for Star, please, everyone. Hello, James, and hello, Carlos. I hope you're both doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, Elijah. Let's hope it doesn't get to that, of course. Like, let's hope they can resolve it. Maybe if they can have some, a discussion, but not of course. But as long it needs to go two ways, doesn't it? Like they need to understand Bright, of course. Because I know they're just looking out for it, but even so, like they're still not taking her word for it, of course. So, and naturally, it's always best to be open, and listen to, about such things, really, of course. Because I think them doing it without her knowing is, it's gonna, it's bound to cause, tension, isn't it? Because they're not trusting her with that friend. But from what I've seen of Bright, I think she knows her friends well, of course. So as long as that person makes her happy, then there's no reason why she shouldn't be with that person. Thank you, Marcus. Exactly, you have our full support, Star. And as you all know, these streams are always intended to be a distraction for you all. So I hope myself and this stream can be that for you today. I mean, if I beat tournament mode today, Star, it is thanks to you, buddy. I will say, of course, because those tips, absolute W, of course. Literally, I knew, I said to myself, last night I have to write down all these tips and refer to them as I'm playing. If we can list them real quick before the direct starts, got 2 minutes, of course, but let's see. Let me go to my notepad real quick. Where's my notepad? There it is. Like press and hold your shots. You can charge shot. Don't forget to do lobs. Send them in the corner so they can struggle to return them. Then drop shot. Aim fever away from the opponent. Double tap A and Y to add more power. Try to use your fever shots to the corners as best you can. Go to the opposite corner of the opponent. Curve the drop shot to another corner, and go into the center of the star shots. Press Y. Use fever when active. When characters is frozen, and drop shot. If not, curve the lob shot. Try not to abuse the drop shots only when the player is further back from the court. So as you can see, Star and all noted buddy, of course. Thank you, Star. Yeah. We shall see how I do today, of course, but I will definitely get back to you on that one. Yeah, Star. Looking forward to it, bro, of course, because it sounds like you've learned a lot already and that you're very dedicated. And honestly, it would be an honor to learn from you, Star, of course. And I saw Rosalina as well. Someone was playing as her online yesterday. I was playing a little bit of ranked. Of course, I didn't win many matches, but I saw Rosalina's lob shot, and yeah, it's powerful, Star. You were right, and I love her little character description as well. Like about the shooting stars. I think that's really a really nice touch from Nintendo. So W to them on that one, of course. Exactly, Star. You did no tutorial, and look at you go, of course. Star Gamer, he doesn't need a tutorial. Like, he's good without it. It's like, I'm good, I can handle it, and he can, of course. Yeah, you were right, Star. And oh, here we go. The direct starting. Hopefully the audio sounds good. If not, we can adjust it, of course.
Hello, welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live. Today we're going to be playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus meet up in Belleville Park. My name is Emily.
So the plan for today, Sonic Dude, is going to be Mario Tennis Fever, just because I know a side order playthrough can take 4 hours, so just so we're good for time, I thought I would do that tomorrow instead. Got you, Star. Thanks for letting me know, bro. Alright, let's adjust it real quick. Yeah, it is, Star. Right, let's increase this real quick.
No, they can't. We're safe from them. Great observation. Talking Flower can make comments on all kinds of things. Some of them very.
And let's put it to
the things that come
18.
out of this Talking Flower's mouth will surprise you.
Hopefully this sounds better, of course.
And the temperature in the room and stuff like that. And he also speaks 11 languages, which is just a lot.
That's a lot.
It's wild.
All going well, TLL. Yeah, we're gonna see if it's possible tomorrow, but
just keep in mind that, like, for the purposes of demonstration today, we're actually gonna ask him to pipe down just a little bit.
Yeah. So why don't we do that?
Got
and then
you.
we'll get into the game.
Alright, let's go, Sonic. Congrats, dude.
Thank you, Talking Flower.
Of course,
And you
that
can
I
look
had to show it.
forward,
Yeah.
to more for the Talking Flower.
There's no
which
escaping
comes
those.
out on March 12th. But as Ethan and Jose said, we're gonna get into the game. So what are we starting with?
But yeah, I thought with this being like a double stream today, essentially. Oh, there's here's Power of the Stars, of course.
Basically, you might recognize.
But yeah, I thought with this being a double stream today, that I would do Side Order as a separate stream. So that'll be will be in fact tomorrow now, of course. We'll see if we can do a full playthrough or not. Of course, on one stream, but there may have to be a safe point in place. TLL. We'll see how we go, of course. I know some people have beaten it in 4 hours before today. Same star, honestly.
That's right.
Already the
There is
whole
more
board
to
of the
talk about.
W.
There's more excitement to be had in the Flower Kingdom because guess who's arrived?
And I like, of course,
The
the
Koopaling!
standing animation for Rosalina as well.
Joining us on this adventure. They've stolen something from Bell Bell Park, of course, so I say joining us, but they're only here for themselves.
Yeah, Elijah.
So now you're
Power
going
up
to have to partner
stars.
with the Toad Brigade training recruits, or rather Toad Brigade.
Right, game 1, 2, 3. This is
and
already
they're
looking
going to
really
be
impressive.
giving you eyewitness reports, and you're going to be using them.
And I'm already liking her animations, like I say.
And then hopefully defeating them in order to bring this treasure back.
Check out this recruit. So this is Plucky, who's a lovely new character.
Right, Pluck is a new character.
Information relay.
Toad Brigade training camp.
We're gonna jump into this Toad Brigade training camp.
Okay, they're gonna show us this. Okay, let's go. We're gonna see how this works.
I love that they always say go with gusto because the truth is, while on the surface you might think, well, training, is that a tutorial? It's not. These are courses, first of all, from the
Hopefully the sound sounds better as well, of course. Hopefully there's a good audio balance. If not, let me know. I can adjust it.
Of the Toad Brigade while you're doing these.
Yeah, it's a nice name, right, Tomby, and it goes with the bird brand, of course. So I like that.
You can call it renown. You can call it props.
Bragging rights?
Yeah, bragging rights. Well, definitely that. So let's jump into. I'm going to use the wall climb jump badge, and we're gonna jump into this course.
Yeah. So this one is a stay invincible, clear course and stay invincible. I think is the actual title. So there's these stars scattered throughout that you can see Jose is just effortlessly jumping through. That will kind of reset your invincibility.
Yep.
And you have to hold that.
Okay, so the one on the it's like a.
And if you know your
So it's like a trial, isn't it? Type of thing, yeah.
Well, that you get a sound cue when you're getting close to the end of an invincibility power up. So you want to make sure. That, I should probably grab that. Yeah, I skipped that. I skipped that once. And
Same star, and without having like stars in it as well, it just makes sense for Rosalina, of course.
The wall jump badge is that made it too easy for you. So we're taking that away from you next time.
Yeah, no, I probably shouldn't have used that. I've used it a little bit.
I'm wondering the scale of difficulty for these trials, like how they're gonna be, of course. I'm looking forward to seeing like how those play out, really.
Make you showcase the.
Because I can already imagine some of them are going to be very, very trial and error, aren't they? Of course. I can already imagine this.
Jose is just also a pro. But speaking one of those that challenges, we're going to go and hop over to Clear Course in Time, Rolling Ball Hall, which is one of those courses that challenges at least me personally quite a bit.
Did you start sweating, Ethan?
I did as soon as I took the controller. So I'm now the one playing. I'm going to be playing as Rosalina.
Also, Rosalina armor just getting served right now, literally.
Toss you into a roller skate, which is new to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Is roller skate? Is this? Wait, is the roller skate is a new item, right? Isn't it? I don't think we've. I mean, bear in mind I've not actually finished the game, but this is a new power prize, isn't it? It reminds me of Ring to Riches, kinda. Let's go.
And this course
I don't think we've actually seen this item before.
Timer of 40 seconds. And if you start
Right, Tumby?
bouncing around on these
You are ready for this, Elijah. Yeah, you are ready for this, brother.
trampolines, it can really
You are
get
all
away
set
from
for
time.
this.
So at this point, I have no
do it.
certainty.
Oh, and
whether
game
I'm
1, 2, 3 was thinking of you yesterday, Elijah, of course. Weren't you game 1, 2, 3? He was in my chat towards the end of my stream, of course.
Yeah, usually when I talk and play, I lose some skill.
Multitasking.
We'll go ahead and I think the next thing we're going to do is hop into that exact same course, but in multiplayer to show kind of how playing in
We were just saying how
multiplayer changes
you
things.
and Game have an amazing bond,
I really take this
Elijah.
opportunity to welcome my friends in here.
Yeah, right,
It's
exactly,
enjoyable
Mark.
for
Because it's
everybody.
very much like in reference to that, isn't it?
We'll get
Yeah.
to the versus content later.
Mhm.
Thank you, everyone. And then we.
I
will
always
pick
like
our
that about
characters.
Nintendo, how they always remember their roots and they always like do like sort of nods
I'm
to their
gonna pick
roots.
Mario.
I'll
What I've
pick
always appreciated about Nintendo, really.
You do have.
And
the
then
ability
look,
to
Star,
choose
she's
today.
into it. It's like
Yep.
And
Daisy's like, yeah, go cheer squad.
Say we're dressed like Blue Toad. I'm not ashamed. Look at him.
No, Blue Toad's great. It's a great energy to have.
Look how many are on the screen. Not enough Blue Toads. More Blue
We
Toads.
need more.
Could do.
Me too, Elijah.
So
This
we'll play the same
in
course
general,
over
Mario
again,
Wonder is
but now
one of my
individually.
I'd say one of my
We're gonna
all-time
hop
favorite
into our
games
own
because
individual rolling
you know
space.
I love Mario Bros. I mean,
Wait, my
who
turn.
doesn't, of course.
If anyone
And it
cares,
reminds me of
then
another game that I love, known as Rayman Legends. So another reason.
Together, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is co-op.
It is co-op. Yep.
If I get left behind.
Fourth player's got the button.
It is co-op, but we do tend to take it a little too serious around these parts to see who will make it there first.
I'm behind.
Oh
I'm
no!
behind already.
Are you? I see Mario with them.
Very short-lived.
Okay.
That did not last.
Come on, guys.
Let me
Come
tell
on.
you.
Oh,
Keep
God.
up.
Yeah, Blue Toad, aka
I had
Teiji,
some
right,
practice
Tumby?
before.
I feel like you blink
guys are
and
just
we
warming
both
up.
switch positions.
All right, Mario's coming in.
I'm coming.
I feel pretty. Oh, I said I feel pretty good about this
What?
one.
You
and then I
did.
instantly
You
got slowed
did.
down.
And you slowed me down while you're
I'm
at
so
it.
sorry. We can still make it though. We can still
Yeah,
make
we
it.
got
I
this.
think.
I believe.
No concerns whatsoever.
I can
I
barely
don't
keep
know.
up with the screen. No,
Maybe-
Emily,
maybe
we
a
did
few
the same
concerns.
thing. Bad stuff.
Hey, we did it. Wow,
Jose
Daisy.
saved us there at the end.
No, I saw Daisy zoom right past me.
I was on a mission.
Well done.
Nice work.
Emily was not gonna be left behind.
Nope.
And for the next course, we're going to hop into.
You definitely
stick with
are,
multiplayer.
Elijah. I
We're
was
gonna
saying this to
do
Game
a
1, 2,
little bit
3.
different setup.
You
You're
two
going
definitely
to
are
have
for
one of
sure.
our players
You have an amazing
here,
bond. I'm
Karen,
so happy for you
switch
both.
Into co-star Luma.
Definitely, Marcus.
Yes.
Totally agree,
Luma is
buddy.
what I affectionately call little sibling mode, which I'm allowed to say because I am the littlest sibling in my family. So it's perfect for someone in the room who maybe doesn't have like the muscle control, or rather the muscle memory just yet, to be able to play the games, or they just want a more casual. Excuse me, not Blue
Oh,
Toad.
you're Blue
Not
Toad.
Blue Toad.
Let's do
I'm
that
sorry.
again.
I'm sorry.
Take two.
I'm sorry. I was too in tune with the Blue Toad. Luma. So it's mouse controls, and you're not going to take damage, and you won't be able to fall, and you can deal damage. So you are still a force to be reckoned with on the map, but the stakes are significantly lower. So it gives like another person in the room, like I said, just a different way to experience. The
So there's
fun,
this mode,
but
yeah.
A little less stressful. I'll be doing a lot of hard work though.
It's definitely good to have for like, you know, players who are
You can have experience
either
in
new
a
to
fun,
platformers, of
less
course.
stressful way, though. I've also turned on
Either that or you know,
which will make it so,
you know,
none of us.
when they're playing with family and the, you know, the more casual games. I think it's good to have that in place regardless.
I'm not saying anything here.
You know,
We'll make
games
it so
should
that none
always
of us
be
will take
accessible,
damage
right?
From enemies, and then if any of us fall down into a pit, which is likely to happen, we'll be rescued by a propeller flower. So it's another.
Gosh, this looks
way
so
to
fun
make the
already though. I
gameplay
cannot wait for
more
this.
fun and enjoyable for those who want the casual experience.
Thank you for your kindness, Ethan.
You're welcome.
All right,
Take
we're
it.
jumping in.
Just right every
Keep an eye
enemy,
on
yeah.
Mario. I'm just gonna quickly jump into a pit to show you what that looks like.
I'm not. I'm going ahead. Oh,
Hey.
God. Oh, no.
Are
Daisy
you
doing
just
it
like calling
accidentally.
out a mistake early, just in case you fall?
So of course when
Maybe.
people fall,
Just a
yeah,
little bit.
when people fall,
Don't even worry about it, guys.
But you guys
they
can
won't
see how the
actually,
objective
you
of
know,
this one is
lose a
to
life.
defeat
They'll
all of
just,
the enemies,
I
and
think it
Luma
looks like,
is
yeah.
making that a cinch for us.
I'll let you have these though. I'll let you.
Oh, I
I'll
missed
let
it.
you. Oh, you didn't do it.
Oh,
You still.
Same,
no,
Elijah.
no, go back.
I think a lot of us are looking forward to Pim
Oh
Rosalina.
no!
Freedom, freedom.
I'm watching the time countdown
go.
now.
Star
I can
Luma
still find it.
slash
Did
Where-
we miss
where-
one at the beginning?
Where is it?
We were
Hey!
Yes,
Alright, so,
please, Nintendo, show us Drill Rosalina. We need to see it.
Anything is possible.
Anything's
I'm
possible.
sorry, guys.
Oh my
I'll
goodness.
take
That
it.
was hilarious.
I had one job.
Isn't that right? Right, chat. We need to see Rosalina's full form.
For the rest of this, though, we don't want assist mode on. We want to make things hard on ourselves because that's more fun. So we'll go ahead and turn that off. And then
It'll be another big reaction from you, Star, right? Just like your reaction to Aurora Rosalina. I'll never forget that, of course. I was honoured to have been there when you saw Aurora Rosalina.
Multiplayer attractions.
If you know, you know, of course. Star had a big reaction when they announced Aurora Rosalina for Mario Kart World, so it was epic. Yep, Star, yep.
Game share with them. So least one of you has the game, that means up to 3.
I remember it well,
play
Star.
so
I mean, I can't forget it, right?
Sharing's caring, Ethan.
Game sharing is game caring.
And I was so happy for you, bro. Literally, of course. I just love it when
Oh yeah, we'll
we
switch
get
out of Lumen
you know
Protocol agreement.
when to
So
see
we're starting
others
over
and
here in the local multiplayer
and even myself
plaza.
getting, of course,
You
naturally
can see as we kind of walked through
getting the
there was
things that we
there's a
want most in games.
versus section
It's the best feeling.
and a co-op section. We're gonna kind of ease
But I love to see
into
everyone's
interactions
reactions
with
to
co-op
that as well,
games,
of course.
starting with Build Away Donut Block Maker, which is going to have 2 of our players take on the role of donut block makers.
Hey, that's us.
Oh, so this is like the maker levels, which
And
is
then
going to
the
be
other
really
2
cool.
are just going to try and clear the course.
I think, right? When
Try so hard.
this is when when someone has to pick up the blocks, isn't it? Yeah.
I know this one's
This
actually
Like
kind of
in
fun.
what was it?
But we'll see how we do.
Yeah, and you
What was
notice
that?
the makers
Was
have
it? No, there was a.
color, so
It was on.
Mario
I was on the
red,
Wii U, wasn't it? Where people had to like
so pick your badge.
they could tap the gamepad to add blocks. Was it a Mario Bros
I can't
game?
say no
You
to
can't
this monkey.
stop.
I can't say no.
I'm trying to think of it now, but yeah, I think there was a game where you could do that, wasn't there? Of course, on the Wii U.
Constant
So
bounce
this is
and
a really nice nod to that.
There's something to it.
Same, Elijah.
For less art, more function. Less art.
Yeah, I think it was Star. Yeah, Super Mario Maker. I believe it was. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There was literally one hole.
Oh, yeah, there was.
I'm down
I did
here.
not
The
see
one
us in
spot
that.
that I missed. Alright,
Sending
alright,
that
alright.
love.
This is supposedly co-op.
Alright,
Yep.
so you'll notice I made some donut blocks that were able to help that spike
Oh, no.
ball hit Luigi. No, I mean
Speaking of me games, Tumby, I do remember Nintendo Land. That game, honestly,
Yeah, it's not all about
I feel like it's kind of underrated, really, because you know, it being a launch title. I think if it had online play, it would have been even better, to be honest, of course.
We're going to have to. Emily, you're making it real hard.
Because it was really well made, like the like the Mario hide and seek and the Zelda I guess
Alright, oh, I just missed it.
on rails Zelda experience was really fun. I will say.
Made a barrier.
Yeah,
Ah,
made it
it's
worse.
going
I made it
on
worse. I made it worse.
You made a trap
We
for
can
me.
be helpful, or
Yeah.
we could be. We can make.
Whoa.
Same, Marcus. I'm hoping to get it on the release because I would love to do a premiere of it.
Alright.
Too deadly.
I'll focus back on
It
my
followed
main
us the
job.
whole
Your
way.
art.
Making donut blocks. Yeah.
Okay.
No, the art was too powerful.
Can help get rid of these crates.
Did they say that this mode was online, of course? Because if this mode is online, W, of course.
Trust falls.
Regardless, it would still be fun to play.
Go
But
super well.
if this was online, this would be really cool, honestly.
Okay.
Alright, now
I would see people watching the heck out of it. I think they will anyways, but more so if it's got online multiplayer though.
Hey,
Wonderful.
No.
Oh, you guys gotta get on the flagpole. Darren, come on.
Yes.
yeah.
I always like it when games like encourage teamwork because it's just like the tag team and jamboree. It's fun to do that, of course.
It's a little bit chaotic.
Honestly, right, Tumby, yeah,
for
it
both
does.
sides. It's a little
Most
bit
definitely, my friend.
Mildly stressful.
Well, one of us was making art.
I was having a good
Got you,
time.
Aaron.
What you're talking about.
Oh, I was having fun with it.
I was definitely betrayed by Red.
Yeah, honestly, in
Oh yeah, it was.
in Wonder,
The next one we're gonna play
I
is
don't mind them so much really.
Check out Bob-omb Relay, which, just like the name implies, we're going to be passing a Bob-omb back and forth.
But I know they're quite mixed amongst the audience, really.
Of course, we're gonna play is hot, hot, hot.
Sounds easy.
Sounds easy. It sure isn't. We'll pick our badges
I'll do
here
no
first.
Just doing the classic parachute.
But I feel like at this point they are part of Wonder, really. So they kind of associate with Wonder, don't they? Really now.
Next game, you'll know that hot rocks are not friendly when they ignite.
Yeah, Marcus. Likewise, Buddha. Definitely.
Starting with me.
You got this, Daisy.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I believe in you.
I really hope it
Unfortunately, on the
is.
stage, we've got a lot of hot rocks, but the allies who are not
Okay,
holding the bomb
I'm gonna put it over here.
No.
can use
Alright,
their
Tumby,
water
sounds
in the
good.
trunks or the pots to kind of cool down.
I wonder if Tumby's gonna change to something Mario related. We shall see, right?
Catch.
Easy. Easy.
W, let's go. Actually, is let's go. Awesome. Yes.
Timer up in
Let's
the-
go.
kind of
Let's go,
stops
Star.
when someone's
Oh, no.
holding
So we
it.
can
Okay.
play it, Marcus. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, you're okay.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're good, we're good. I'm gonna wait for this
Yeah.
block to
Yeah,
cool
you might
before I
wanna-
hop
yeah.
over it. Oh, shoot.
That's me.
All right, go.
Me. I'm right here.
Got you, Griffin. Hope you're having a safe travels, Buddha.
Yes. Ooh.
Nicely done. It's a nice
Now an
power
elephant.
up.
Ooh. Mario?
Oh, no, this is a dangerous spot.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Mario is
How
here.
did that That was crazy.
Daisy.
And just again, Griffin, you know, regarding to your community post, awesome work on your channel, buddy, and same goes to all of the content creators in chat. You're all absolutely smashing it, and I'm glad to be part of all your journeys and see you all grow, of
Fire
course.
historically not good for bombs, but that's okay.
And to the viewers, you know, you're absolutely smashing it with all the support, and we really do appreciate it.
Do we want to
me
do it
two
Hey,
one more
Griffin,
time?
can I have it?
Good.
I think
Yeah,
we're
no,
good.
we're just
Yeah,
gonna
we'll move on to the next thing.
Yes, thank you, Star, for confirming
Try
that.
and clear that difficult course on their own.
No, you
Friends.
can't, Star.
We'll pop down into verses now that we're good and warmed up. And we're
We're warmed up.
yeah from the hot.
How about some Griffin tea, Griffin? Is that being
This is
served?
actually the first time you have real true versus content in Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
Oh, the knock 'em back
Race
bubble
your friends,
blaster, right?
But we're gonna get
There's so much to it. Oh my gosh, let's go.
We're gonna start with knock 'em
Yep,
back, bubble blaster,
tea is served.
bubbling magma fountain.
Thank you, Griffin.
In teams.
Random.
How nice of you, Griffin, to invite us all for tea.
Leave it to Dr. Lewis.
Chaos.
Fingers crossed.
But I'm gonna.
Thank you, Buddha.
Yep, yep.
Terran is a strong
manifest
competitor
that.
for this one.
Yay, it's tea time, everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
Griffin, don't look at the likes and comments combined on your community post.
Badge selection.
Oh gosh, Star.
No badge.
Now he's going to look, of course.
Emily
Gotta
does-
focus on the mission.
Okay.
She doesn't need help.
So like Talking Flower just told us, this one's a competition for the most lives at the end
Oh,
of the
yeah.
game.
yeah.
There's gonna be these.
Add a comment
puzzle
to it,
blocks
Star,
up
add a
here, and you can
comment.
Use them to knock your foes
Oh, I
into the
definitely
magma.
just hit. I'm sorry, Emily. It's not us. If
Of course, well, it will probably change once more people see the post. I know it was only posted a couple of hours ago.
Okay, I think I got someone there. Ooh.
I'm trying to
Imagine Star if that was actually a feature. Like, it's like, hey, you can now blast at the talking flower.
Where am I?
I asked myself that question.
Mario, I'm coming for you.
Do they have the option to disable those talking flowers, Star? I'm wondering, you know, of course.
No! Alright, I'm getting the gold one. Watch out, Ethan.
Okay.
Stay up.
There is some fire with those gold ones. Nice double KO.
Thank
Wow.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
Griffin.
think
I'm
I
not
think
holding
we're
my
doing
own.
I had a feeling that you would see it before Star mentioned it. As soon as Star mentioned it.
jinxed us by saying something, but hopefully.
No, I
No,
can
no,
see
no,
the
Oh, no,
score.
I just betrayed Luigi.
I can add a comment to it as well, of course. That number does not exist in our eyes.
Alright,
I
let's see.
got one bubble in.
It was never, and then it will. Then we can just wipe it from our memories and be like, that number was never there.
We were too powerful. We broke the game.
Yes, there we
were too
go.
powerful.
It's been Star Gamer fixed it. W Star.
That's okay. We've got more versus content coming up.
You look really
Redeem
happy.
ourselves.
I'm very smart right now. Yeah.
I don't see the. Hang on.
Much more even slash Taryn and I usually.
Yeah, that was kind of overwhelming. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
We'll hop over to Phanto Tag, which will be a little bit less overwhelming in terms of.
Okay, now it's yeah, now it's even.
If you are
Okay.
familiar with,
Okay,
the
Star
series
fixed
might
it, Griffin. There you go.
Phanto.
Thank you, Star, bro.
Like this mask that goes and creates our it characters.
Ooh, let's go, Tumby. Let me look at that closely, of course.
Phanto on their faces.
Yes, W.
Funny 'cause you shift.
And she's even got like a Rosalina vibe, so very on brand, Tumby. Ah, she looks so pretty though.
Maybe a
Let's go.
flower?
Talking flower.
Is she a character from like Fire Emblem, Tumby, of course?
Okay,
Okay,
let's decide
okay,
to
okay.
choose it randomly, so.
It's me
You
every
gotta
time.
keep an eye on everyone.
She looks really pretty, of course.
Slime it.
But I see their turn.
You did not.
I
You did
see
not
that.
even see
Yep,
anything.
I see
You
you.
didn't see anything.
I
I'm
see you
not
turned
Oh,
up.
she is from Fire Emblem. Let's go.
Ah.
And the funny thing is, I've actually not played Fire Emblem, of course, but I feel like that character looks like a Fire Emblem character.
No, we're both in. Okay.
Whoa! No!
Oh, I know it's Genshin. Ah.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Now you mention it, Tumby, the name sounds familiar, of course. Right.
I see you.
I played a little bit of Genshin. I've not really had the time to play it. I had a friend who played it all the time, of course.
Excuse me.
I think these days he slowly plays it as a back burner game, but I know he used to play it a lot.
Flower
I
is
see
on
you
the run.
only running as the flower.
Beautiful game, I will say. I've just not really had the time to play it. You know, me being a variety game, and this is how it is. But yeah, it is a stunning game, I will say. I want to play more of it.
Daisy.
I mean, I recently went back to Paleo as well, because that's another game that I need to play more of, to be honest.
Oh no! Almost had you right
Oh,
there.
wow, that was close.
Alright.
Nice job.
Look, that's this is the 2v2
I'm
mode.
sorry. Either give me Luma back.
There's just gonna be so much like even the replay value I'm seeing already.
You're right, I'm sorry.
Whoever's two players got the control. Take us back to Bella Bell.
Alright.
Sorry, it keeps giving me the power, and I don't know what to
That's
do.
right,
It's a lot.
Tumby. Yeah, so is it? I believe so. Yeah.
How you wield that power, though.
It's not going well.
I would recommend it, Tumby. Yeah, like if you enjoy games like Animal Crossing, because you do, and Dreamlight Valley as well, because it's very much similar to that. Also, then definitely I would recommend it.
Survival challenge.
Yes.
Don't fall, drop down, countdown lifts is our course for this one.
And if you were to try it, Tumby, and same goes to anyone in chat, of course, you know, the game is free on Switch, PlayStation, and PC, so, and it's all crossplay as well, so we could make our own like group and do quests together and, you know, help each other's plots and grow and stuff. Like, I think it would be a fun like game with viewers.
Numbers on them, and the numbers will count down anytime a character or
Thank you, Griffin, buddy. I'm glad you like it.
and if they count down to 0, then you fall through them.
I had to scour, you know, Google to find the right like image for the controller, and then I was torn between like a joystick or a, you know, Switch Pro controller or a
Watching those numbers,
you know, like just a retro controller in general.
hit 0.
What are you doing here, talking flower? This is dangerous.
And then I found that STES controller, and then when I put the text on top and below it, I thought, yes, this definitely is local potential. So I'm glad you like Griffin, and like I say, you're welcome to use that on any collabs that we do, of course.
Oh, Luigi with a really smart badge choice.
Yep, the parachute catch is
Yeah, Griffin, because I know this logo was going to be our logo from now on, so I had to make it just right, of course. I sent it to Star as well.
Is that where you've been this whole time?
Yes, that is.
I am very pleased with how it turned out.
Cheating, Ethan.
It's a strategy.
I'm over here trying to save talking flower.
Oh no, oh no.
Ah, no.
Yep.
It's stuck on the
Rip talking flower.
Right at the end.
Okay.
Tie for first place.
Tie for first.
Take it.
Yeah.
Well done.
I can imagine Star being like, you know,
Good job, Gio.
being like, and
I
goodbye.
really do feel like it should go to the Mario Bros. Anyways,
If you say so, Ethan.
I do.
What have you against?
Yeah, go on, Star. What does that mean, bro?
Just yes.
I feel like I'm missing a reference here, but go on, Star, bro.
Home might have noticed there was some water that keeps dropping after we finish challenges. So we told them what that is.
I don't think we have. That's Bella water.
Ah, thanks,
We're not-
Griffin. Means a lot,
we're not
buddy.
gonna
I'm glad you
spoil
like it.
Exactly, that's for. But you'll notice that completing attractions.
I've added it on the thumbnail of our collab, of course, as well. I've put Star's name into the collab now. And the power of the stars herself, of course. She's in the thumbnail also.
To a game room, which is.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Star.
We're going to show you one attraction in the game room.
It's like
We'll see you in just a minute.
when people did that with the penguins, because I don't support the penguin one because, you know, save the penguins, but that's the alternative. Now people can throw the flower off the
I was
cliffs.
predicting our future.
Yep.
Which cardinal direction again?
We're going to go northeast to
Excellent,
it.
excellent, excellent.
Taryn, making fun of my use
Of course,
the
Griffin.
love
You
it.
absolutely deserve it, bro. Like I
This is
say.
Game Room Plaza, and it's got all kinds of fun attractions. There's 6 of them total. Each different races that you can play.
And
Against your friends, either
you also mean a lot to us, Griffin, buddy. Of course. Like I put on the community post, we really do appreciate all that you do, and thank you for just being a true one, and
which is
as you put it, you know, always looking out for us and supporting all of our channels and communities. You're awesome, bro.
Free-for-all. And just a note for those viewing, you're going to be watching my screen, Luigi, and everyone else is going to appear as kind of these ghostly characters.
And again, thank you for
Remind everyone
you and Star and everyone who gave me shout-outs from the celebration. Sunday just gone, of course, and
Mario voice.
I almost
all of you for just coming through that support. It truly means a lot.
So it
little
took
bit
me a second.
Philosophically sound. And we're playing with 4 people.
Boing, bouncy ball race,
You
right?
can play with up to 8, and then online you can play with up to 12. So if this looks chaotic,
Yeah, so they've just confirmed that online, of course.
just
Oh my
imagine-
god, look at the bottom left. Your connection has been unstable. Nintendo, you just leaked it. Oh, Nintendo leaked that. Does that mean when we play it, we may have some input delays? Oh, Nintendo.
We have our own character energy, so
They've leaked that peer-to-peer connection doesn't always work.
Jose is just
Even though they are playing online now, though, right? I would assume, of course. I mean, I thought they were playing locally, to be honest.
You need to talk about something so that you will see.
What am I talking about? I'm talking about being in first place right now.
And how does that make you feel? Is there pressure at all?
Oh, I'm good, Griffin. I'm glad because You mean a lot to us, bro, like I say.
Real estate though does really help when you are taking a commanding lead because you don't have to worry about.
Commanding.
We're glad to have you part of it.
He's getting a big head.
W's to you, Griffin.
What
Yeah,
the
that
heck?
wasn't even
I want
like
a
a
W's to
remix.
all of you, of course.
Rough. I made it.
The communities
I made it,
are
I
truly
think.
amazing.
Well,
All right, well, nicely done, Jose. Mario for the win.
Thank you.
wow. Mario
Um,
or Jose?
Both.
Both.
No, I was just kidding.
All of the above.
And that's it for Boing Boing Bouncy Ball Race, and that's also the last that we're going to show you of Game Room Plaza for now, but there's lots more there for you.
100% right, Marcus.
Now hand things over to Emily to sign us out.
Well, thank you so much
That
for
goes to you as well,
watching.
buddy. We
enjoyed,
really do
showing
appreciate
Super
all that you
Mario
do.
Brothers Wonder, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Meet Up in Belleville Park.
All of you, of
This is
course, like,
Emily, Jose, Taryn, and
you're all
Ethan,
very much appreciated.
And yeah, this game comes out on
I'm
March
glad to have you all
26th.
here.
And maybe we want a final word from our Talking Flower
Final
friend?
word from our friend. Go
So are
ahead.
we going into Pocopia, I presume? I can imagine Star cringing right now at that, of course. That talking flower, oh my gosh. Star's probably cringing
I
hard.
know, I was just like, I know this is coming. I'm going to dance.
Would I be right, Star, of
You
course?
wakes up with so much energy.
Thank you.
So they're gonna go into Pocopia now by the looks of it, but that looks so fun though, oh my goodness. We're gonna love that chat, aren't we, of course? We're getting served with Wonder. Hopefully Pocopia does the same for that fan base. Again, this game, Pocopia, I'm still thinking on it, of course. As it is, not really. I mean, whether you have to be a Pokemon fan, because I was out, like I say, really, previously, I'm not like big into Pokemon, so whether this will like lean into that more than it will
Hi,
Animal Crossing,
everyone.
we'll have to
Welcome
see,
back
really,
to
of course.
Nintendo Treehouse Live. I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with.
But I'm very
Teresa.
curious to see how this game plays out, so I'm still naturally.
And today
Stay
we're
in
going
tune
to
for
be
it.
playing Pokemon Pocopia, a game exclusively on.
Hi
Nintendo
Artemis,
Switch 2
welcome in.
system.
Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through.
So we have a
All
lot
is
of
well
good
here,
stuff
thank you
in
for
store today.
asking.
So Teresa,
We've just finished watching the Wonder
Alright,
Bella Bell
so,
Park DLC. We
Pokopia,
cannot wait for it.
is
It was
a
awesome.
1 to 4 player cozy life simulation game. It has 2 components that we're
Yeah,
going
I had
to
a feeling that would be
touch in,
your
our little
reaction. That
segment
sounds about
today.
right. Yeah.
So we're gonna
At
start
least you
with
can
the
throw it off
single
cliffs. Maybe you can throw it into the lava
So
star.
this is where everybody will start with at the beginning of the game.
Go on,
And
star.
as you can see right now, the world is pretty barren.
What I do know is that you want to burn it, of course.
Dry. There's some greenery, and that's because we've already played a little bit and
into this,
advanced
yeah, we
into the
started.
story, yeah.
Mhm.
But the story starts
So yeah,
off
it definitely
where you,
plays like Animal
show up in
Crossing
this
kind of.
area or this world, which is pretty desolate.
A little bit like
It
Dinkum as
used to
well,
be
which I've been
populated
playing
with
recently.
Pokemon and humans, but
Okay, it's got
they've
the
all
sounds from
disappeared.
the
And so
Pokemon
as
Call,
you're
yeah.
rebuilding this world,
It looks
new Pokemon
really
will
cute
start
though, I will
showing
say.
up. So, as you can see, Charmander is here. Bulbasaur is here.
Charmander was like a
And
classic
Squirtle's
character. I
around.
remember Charmander well, of course.
Yeah.
Don't be shameful.
Oh, you're
It's
munching.
very.
Are you thinking to get this game, Tumby, and anyone who
As
plays
you start
Pokemon,
the
of course?
story, the first Pokemon that you'll
I know
encounter is
my friend
Professor Tangrowth.
Cheeky Peeker, I
They
think
are
she's going to
essential,
be playing this
and
most
as
likely.
guiding star to the player. Because
Oh,
they
so
will give
not
you
today,
tips,
Elijah. I do know that this will be
and
the last game they're showing
instruction-
because
not instruction,
this is
but more
like
guidance on
a
whether
deep dive for
you're lost, you don't
Wonder
know what to
and
do next, or if you have
Pocopia,
a question about a certain something. So
or Pocopia,
super
I think it's
helpful.
pronounced. But yeah, I know they're not going to show that today, unfortunately,
and
Elijah.
as you start
This
through
will be the
story
last game
too,
that they
you'll
show.
also
I'm
be
pretty sure.
customizing your
But I
daily
would love it if they
character.
just
So,
did a
we'll
psycho
go
moment
through
and be
the
like, oh, here's
menu
Platoon
of
Raiders.
what that looks like. But as you can see, I try to.
But yeah, this is more like a
customize my
Treehouse
character
Direct,
as
Elijah,
close to
so not like a full line director,
Very simple.
not like a full min line, it's more like just a deep dive on,
Yeah.
like I say, Wonder and Pocopia.
So let's go through some of what
I think it's
Ditto
pronounced Pocopia.
can do. So because I
Yeah,
have at least
I agree with your mindset, to be honest, Tumby, of course.
two of them were
Because
able to
Wonder
give me
would be a
two
definite.
abilities that I'm able to transform
Because if this came out like
into.
around the
So
same time, I would probably
and
prioritize Wonder
so I would show
myself.
how that works.
That's
So
what
with
puts me off though, is the
Watergun, you can
price,
see that it
Tumby, of
has a
course.
cross pattern here, so it means that anything within that cross pattern will get watered.
It's why I space out the, you know, the games as well, of course, due to the pricing of the Switch 2 games.
Yeah, so that
Because they do be
specific ability
expensive.
or, yeah, move I was able to learn through Squirtle. and I
When
created
you get
a
it,
habitat that I didn't
also
know
it
before.
will
So
also
these
like
are made with
you would
4
tell.
different
Alright,
flowers that are
right,
connected
Star.
together.
I
And you
think I
can see
remember they
also
mentioned
that
this,
there's
right? I believe they
6
mentioned that.
Pokemon
Yeah.
that can appear in this habitat. So you'll also see that there's some certain conditions.
Which either could be
So for
humorous or
example,
it could
this
be
one
very
has
like
time,
frustrating for
and
people who
then
actually
this
have,
one
you know,
also has
time
time
schedules
as
to
well,
keep
which
to,
is
of course.
nighttime.
So
So
that could be either way, really, couldn't it?
this game does support real-time clock. So whatever is set in your system, that will
Okay,
mirror
so
within the
real-time
game
clocks are
itself.
very much
So
like
if it's
Animal Crossing.
nighttime where you're at, then it's going to be nighttime in the game, and that means that you'll have a
Yeah, I thought with
chance
this
to
today, I
encounter
thought
this specific
just so
Pokemon within this habitat that you have created.
I thought
If the habitats
I would
are
do
already
like side order as a
inhabited by another
separate
Pokemon,
stream, so that will be
count. You'll
in fact
have to
tomorrow.
create a new one.
So it's always good to create multiple.
Correct.
What's great too is that you don't have to create the same habitat over and over again. There are different ones you can create, so different things.
And
like
of course, the stream
grass,
after
flowers,
side order will be
trees,
the
and
Mario
combination
Kart 8 collab with
and other things as well. Yeah, it's definitely fun to experiment.
Griffin and
find out
Stars, so
what
there
you
won't be
can
a stream.
So, for example, here.
So
you've
after
created
side
a
order, there won't be a stream.
shaded
There won't be a
grass,
stream
shaded
till
grass
you know the Mario Kart 8
and
Deluxe
that'll
one.
actually have a different set of Pokemon show up than the one that we just created.
Yep.
So it's always fun to see who shows up at which habitat.
Yeah, I find it when I was playing this that I created multiple.
Hello, Golden Angelo. Hope you're doing well today,
Found a new
bro.
one.
Thank you for coming
So I
through.
can create 3 more.
Hey, Angelo, I don't want to see you. Why not?
That's what you use
Rob,
the
here's a red
too,
shell.
which is great. That's a great move to build habitats.
Angelo.
Did.
Now, as you're using these abilities too, you're using
Right,
that
Griffin.
blue bar, which is PowerPoints or PP, which, by the way, you're running a little low on.
Whereas
so
no
that
one would like to say,
be great.
no one would say,
So in
Angelo
order
was his
to
name, oh.
replenish
Oh my
PowerPoints or
gosh.
PP, as Lindsay had mentioned.
Well, let's go,
all
Angelo.
of
10
those
shining
ones
sparks,
we'll
hype.
use, though, will use up PowerPoints as you use them. So you want to eat.
I remember that
food in order
time
to replenish.
recently
So
when
you have to
Angelo
have
said
some
bro like
berries
3
on the
times in a
street.
row. Like, oh my word, that was so funny. Oh my gosh.
And then I'm gonna open up the inventory.
It was on game 1, 2,
You can
3 and
see
Jal were in the chat, of course,
in this
and
inventory, there's that kind of
yeah, I remember that.
purple thing. It looks like it has
Angelo was
arms.
like, bro,
So
bro,
that
bro.
happens to be
Oh my
Ditto.
gosh.
All the inventory is housed inside of Ditto. which is
Thanks,
really
Golden
cool.
Angelo.
They're a transformed Pokemon after all. So we're gonna eat some food. And as you can see, that blue bar is.
Same goes, Griffin. Like, I'm looking
It's
forward to
because some of
Buddha.
those little details
Thank you
that
for having us
just
part of
are
it.
So much fun to find too.
For sure.
Definitely, like Kevin said as well. Yeah.
And since we're here, let's talk about another activity that you can do, which is crafting. So crafting is done through the workbench, which we have one placed here. But
I'd like to say this is my like 3rd or 4th Mario Kart 8 collab, but I know I've done ones previously with Star and Nighttime and Chris, watching those as well.
They can be sorted through categories.
I have to look through my playlist really to see how, because I'm curious now how many collabs I've done with Mario Kart 8.
To craft, and then you can just go
They're
to
most likely to be in my
your
playlist,
favorites
I
tab.
presume.
You can sort them in different ways.
Come here, Star.
And then
Come here,
towards the
Angelo.
right, let's just say that I want to craft this campfire.
Yeah, Dash of Pie.
On the right side,
Another
you'll see
Pokemon game, of
label,
course.
there's nothing
More on the
underneath it.
cozy genre.
And it has a relaxation kind of category, which we'll talk about a little
I mean,
bit
it looks
later.
pretty cute, but if I was
and
to get it, I'd
also
probably
the
get it later on, really,
items that
because
you
my
need in
main
order to
focus
craft it.
is
So
probably the
owned,
Wonder, though,
which
the
is how
the
many I
better
have in my
part
inventory,
DLC.
and needed.
Because that I can be guaranteed that I'm going to enjoy. With this, as is really,
you can create multiple.
it can be quite tricky to balance multiple cozy games,
And the
just due
items
to how
you
much,
craft
you know,
need
time they generally require.
habitats. So it's not just limited to like the patches of grass and trees. It's also stuff that you make.
Correct. Ooh,
Oh, looks like we've got a visitor
something
there.
Wrestling. Let's inspect it.
Who could it be?
I wonder, Sonic Dude, yeah, I wonder, because they did say that it's going to be based on real time, so
There.
it might be possible.
Favorites.
I mean, if it's like building and stuff like in Animal Crossing where you've got to wait a day, I know the players will certainly hope so, right?
Series before, and don't really know much about Pokemon. This is a great entryway or entry.
Okay,
into
so they're saying
the
it's
franchise.
a great entryway, even
The
if you
game
need
will
to
go
Pokemon, so you don't have to be
through,
like a
as you
hardcore fan, I guess.
befriend
That's
more
good, because
Pokemon, they'll give you little kind of
as of right now,
entries
I'm not
like this
actually a
one
hardcore
here
fan of
that will
Pokemon.
describe, you know, what the
I'm very
Pokemon is,
casual
what
when it
type
comes
they
to the
are,
series.
the habitats that they like.
Maybe in the future that
Time
might
and
change, but
weather.
as of right now,
So
I'm
we
not
had
really.
talked
I've
about
never
how
really
time
stuck
is
with the
tied
series,
to
to be
the
honest.
real-time clock of the system. Weather
But again, you
is
know, things,
specifically
you
within
know,
the game, not in the real world.
can
So
change.
this kind of shows up randomly throughout the game. But it will be a factor.
Got you,
in
Star,
terms of how you
yeah.
encounter the certain Pokemon as well.
I did see your
last but not
comment
least,
in Griffin's
specialties.
stream
I do
about
habitat and
them
favorites,
showing
which
like
we'll talk
Rosalina
about
scenes yet
in a little
again.
bit.
Like really adverts? Yeah, you have to do Star and the Rosalina armor like that, of course.
Oh,
And as you play through the game, these different things that you keep doing, you'll keep getting rewarded, which is so satisfying.
Like
in this game.
adverts and enough, of course.
happen to
We
get
want to go
arrested
into
for
it blind. We
story
don't want the
drugs.
spoilers.
which is really great.
Literally, sue the ad companies, right? Right, Star,
So Cypher
right.
had, like a little bit of a request for us here.
That's right. I kind of rushed through it really quickly, but we might encounter another one here later. But whenever
Honestly,
Pokemon have,
people who
like,
do
a
leaks, they need
permanent
to
kind of bubble
learn
over
either
their heads,
patience
we
or
definitely want to prioritize those because that can
you know,
potentially
respect
not
to
only
other
progress
people
through
who
the
actually
story,
want to go
but
into
also
it
give
blind.
you something that you might need that
Do
you
people
don't
just not
currently
care?
have in order to progress, or even
They must be
to
very
create
selfish, these
something.
people, just to, you know, leak spoilers, if of course.
Here. Scyther's
Definitely not Star.
cut,
Definitely not.
which are very, very handy.
Of course, I can relate with even in gaming, like whenever a game's coming close, they always leak footage and stuff, and it's like you know, seriously,
Okay.
like even just, you know, thumbnail can, you know,
Test
can be enough enough really.
A minute.
What luck? What are you talking about?
Practice with within a frame of that, you
I
know,
you're gonna
of
have
that,
to
you know,
use cut to get
film,
some
even if I don't
items here. I'm
actually
just
watch the
curious
video.
to see.
Yeah, so cut is very useful in terms of not only breaking through things to get
Exactly,
material,
Marcus.
like
You get it, of
Dia's
course, buddy.
alluding
Yeah,
to.
exactly.
I want to.
And let us actually enjoy the movie as you know, a fresh movie.
So as
Like,
you're
what's the fun in spoiling
rebuilding
it?
this world,
Honestly,
you'll
I
see the
don't get why
Pokemon
what satisfaction
it
people get out of that.
react
Honestly,
to what you're
if they're
creating.
doing it deliberately
So yeah, even
to
though I've
you know,
created this
actually
vast environment, I do
genuinely
want to
spoil it
cut
for
this
people,
grass
then
because
that is pretty
this is
sad
the
to be
way that
honest.
I'm able to
Wow.
And you know,
get,
pretty prepared
certain
that
materials.
they're doing
Here's
that.
a leaf. I showed about picking each item
Oh,
one
this
at a
does
time,
definitely play like
but
Animal Crossing.
Ditto
So
is
yeah,
also able
Animal
to
Crossing and Pokemon
pick up
communities, they're
multiple
gonna
items at once by
I think they'll enjoy this for sure.
So if I hold the Y button, I'm able to actually suck up everything.
Which, if you're like me and you like to collect all the things, like it comes in really, really handy.
I use that move on pizza all the time.
That's like a Kirby move, that
So we
of course.
talked
Oh my
about
gosh.
building habitats.
Let's
but
go,
another
10
thing
shining
that you can
sparks
build is
high.
using these
Thank you,
building
everyone.
kits, which you'll get through the Pokemon
It is. So this is
Center, which we'll show
Pokopia
here in a little bit.
Golden
I'm gonna
Angelo.
place this, building
So
kit
basically like
here.
Pokemon Animal Crossing.
And so to build these building kits,
So yeah,
you'll
pretty much a
interact
new
with this
Pokemon
box
game.
that's right here in front, but you'll also need the help of certain Pokemon in order to build.
Same start at this point, honestly. Like
What's
they've,
important, though,
and
about
of course,
why Timber is being called out is because they have a specialty called
I also
build.
started like hopefully
And
they
that is
at least
important in order to actually interact and
they say
complete
some
these
like, you
building
know, surprise
projects.
Easter egg
So, well,
character
when
reveals,
you
you know, like
interact
major
with the
scenes.
box
I hope at
inside,
least that this, you
the
know,
building kit
we
will
haven't
tell you
seen,
what
you
material
know,
you
the
need
best parts
and also
because
what
that would
Pokemon
be such
you
a downer if we
need.
have.
So it shows we need 3, and
Thank you
underneath
for the
that
10
it
shining
shows
sparks,
how
everyone.
many I have in the my inventory, and I happen to have everything. So I can either
Got you, Sonic.
put
Thank you for letting
each
us
one
know, dude.
individually, put the full stack,
Yeah, games
or
be
plus-
quite
plus just put
spacey
everything in at once.
nowadays. Isn't Mario Kart World quite
And then
spacey as well?
I
I'm
need
pretty sure like
specifically
13 GB
Timber
or something like
and
this.
Charmander to help
This is
build
why I'm
this.
keeping
So
my
let's
Switch 1 as
go
backup,
talk
dude,
about
because
it. So Charmander's right here.
naturally
Sorry,
I'll
sorry. I know you
saving
wanna
all the
be,
space that I can get really, and it, you know,
focus.
You're gonna have to
costs
wait.
quite a bit
So
for
when you talk to
an
a
SD card as
Pokemon,
well.
there's this option called Follow Me, which will have the
Oh, nice,
Pokemon
Tumby.
follow
I had a
you for
feeling
an
you were my friend,
activity.
of
So you
course.
wanna
This
go on
seems
an
like
adventure with them, or you want
it would be
them
up your
to
street,
do
to be
something
honest.
specific for you. Come back to Scyther here in a second. And then we need Timber. So another way that you can have Pokemon follow you is that if you press
Especially
up
if
on the
it's that
plus
Animal Crossing
control
where, you know, you
button
can't get to an endpoint. You know, the replay
and
value
switch to
will,
your controller,
I'd like to think will make the, you know,
you'll do this
make it worth the
emo,
purchase.
and that will have the Pokemon follow you. So right now I
Oh,
have 2.
9 GB, wow,
But
Sonic.
you can have up to 5 Pokemon max follow you at any point in time.
Yeah, it's possible, Star. I think at some point we're gonna get Wario and perhaps Waluigi. I know Sonic would be happy if we got Wario, of course.
Alright,
Even
so
I
we're
would
gonna
because,
start
you know,
building
Wario
this
is
leaf
iconic.
then. And it does also use real-time clock. So
Got
in
you,
about
Tumby.
15
So,
minutes, this building will be built.
Does that mean you could like split the difference? Like, you know, he buys Wonder and then you buy Pokopia. Could be a plan, Tumby, of course.
Pass, so we don't have to go around. But I do want to talk to Scyther here.
The 3 points that GB was
Please,
for
sir.
the. You're right, Sonic dude, right. Gotcha.
Oh, ma'am.
But yeah, 9 GB, that
so,
probably shows how much
it'll be
content's going to
worth
be in it, honestly. That's awesome.
Okay, here we go.
I hope I have the
So,
space for it.
with the
I think I
small
do,
logs
though,
that
I'm
we
pretty
just
sure. I
picked
think I'm
up,
still
we can
good for
give
space.
these to
Like I said, I've been very cautious with space.
Scyther has a specialty besides
As is, I
the
keep
cut
Splatoon 2 on
ability
the
that
Switch
we
2
get
because
from Scyther,
on the Switch
we're
1
able
rather,
to also
because
give them,
I don't really
the
play it
log
enough
in
to have it
order
on the
to
Switch 2
create
honestly.
lumber.
So
And lumber is
whenever I
another
play
great
Splatoon
material for you to
2,
use
it's on the
in crafting.
OLED.
So we'll definitely want to pick that up here in a second because we want to show
Got you,
how to
Tumby.
create certain things.
I think he would enjoy the Wonder DLC as well. From what we're seeing, it does look really fun, doesn't it?
But before
And
we
it's
do,
something
I
you
wanna
could play
go
together as
here,
well. Because I can already
once
tell
you
it's
had
very, you know,
mentioned not just
very much
natural
going to be
environments for
a fun time with
habitats, but there's
friends and
also,
family for sure.
habitats that you can create with things that you've crafted. So
Right, Sonic dude, yep. So the base
you can
game, of
find
course.
habitats through discovery as you progress through the story, but there will also be these little shiny
Got you,
environments in
Sonic
the
dude. I remember
world,
you saying that.
as you
Yeah,
inspect
that's
them,
right.
these Pokemon traces, you'll automatically log information regarding the Pokemon that might have a chance to appear
Oh,
there,
let's see.
as well as the
Let's go.
habitat
The
that is
Galaxy
needed in order to get them to
PFP. I
appear
love the
there.
game 123.
So,
Awesome. Very on brand.
I'm not able
We're very,
to
very
create
excited
a
for the
punching
movie and
bag,
game
but I
123.
happen to have one right here. So even though it's here in the environment, I can always pick it up and relocate it.
Can't
So
wait to
things
share our
don't necessarily need to be where
my
they're
reactions
at.
and
You can
to hear your
choose to
reactions when
decorate
the film
anything,
comes out, of course.
or decorate things.
Yeah,
to the
Sonic
way
dude.
that
I don't
you
think we've not seen Mewtwo yet, have we?
Just the way you want it. For instance, I would be watering all of this dry ground, making it look a lot nicer.
All right.
We got that set up. Perfect.
Yeah, it looks like a really nice, like
While we're
cozy,
here,
relaxing
I do
game from
wanna
what I can tell.
go through a couple of other menus that you'll
Awesome game, 1, 2,
regularly
3.
interact in your as you're playing. So by pressing the plus button, you'll see your Pokédex. So as I'd mentioned, as
Yeah, Splatoon 3 side order, like I say, will be happening tomorrow.
Pokemon, they'll show
I just thought,
here.
you know,
So,
with it being a
pretty much, man,
playthrough,
we have that information
you know, it
stored
might be a
because we
full run, it
scanned
might
that
just be a
Pokemon
partial run. We'll see how we do, of course. But
But
I just thought that would make
they're
sense to
grayed
be a
out
separate
because we
episode
haven't
and
befriended them.
just have Tennis Fever as
Squirtle
like
is
this today,
colored in
you know, since
because
I'm technically
they're
just
in the
finishing
world,
off
we
the tournament mode.
befriended
So
them,
I thought, why not include the two
actually,
together
let's go
today?
back to Scyther again because we were talking about their
Yeah,
specialty
Golden
here,
Angelo.
Chop.
You know it,
so
bro.
Chop again because as we give
Got
them
ya, Angelo,
small
yeah.
logs, they're able to transform.
Are you
it
considering
into
this, Angelo?
lumber, which is
Because I know you're very
another
much into your Animal Crossing phase as of right now as
and
well.
every Pokemon will have different specialties, so it's really
Go on, stop,
important for you to
please share.
befriend more Pokemon to
Hello,
really
Dakota. Welcome in
leverage
for doing
and
well today.
collaborate with
Thank you
them
for coming
to
through.
build and to do different things in the
We're here
world.
watching the, of course, Nintendo Treehouse.
We also have a
We're reacting to the
habitat deck. So more
Pokopia
things to
currently. It
collect.
seems like a nice, you know, chill, cozy
Comes in
game.
handy if you're like me and you don't have the best memory, but you keep discovering new habitats.
Yes.
And
Sure.
sometimes these will also include, you know, the Pokemon that are in the habitats or ones that you might have discovered the traces of.
Ooh, you could be
And
onto
that's how you
something,
kind of
Star. It would definitely make sense if they do.
Yeah. So just again here as an example, you
Yeah.
open up the habitat
Needs
decks,
to happen, right,
you can
Star.
see the items and
Let us
the number of
hope
items
the
you
fans
need
don't
to
spoil
create
it, of course.
So
At
really,
least save us
really
that, the
helpful,
fans,
especially if
for
you're
goodness
wanting
sake.
to recreate that habitat in say another area.
Let us enjoy
Then
let
here,
us
this
enjoy
is where
being
the
surprised.
Pokemon requests will get logged. So
I bet people who leak things are the people who can't wait to see what they're gonna get for their birthday. Like I bet you they
certainly is.
open the people who open the presents before their birthday, of course.
Here's the Pokemon Center, which some people may
I bet those
recognize. It's looking a little bit
that's what they do,
rough
of course.
right now.
I bet it is.
But there is this PC. And so in
I
the
bet
PC, there's a
Star,
bunch of
bro, and I
different
hope you get
menus
it, of
that you'll see.
course.
There's challenges, which are everyday tasks that you'll do.
Nice one,
as you
Golden Angelo.
play. There's a shop, Link Play, which is tied to multiplayer. But I want to talk about the environment level. So by pressing the minus button, you're able to see the environment level and the comfort level of each Pokemon. So as you improve the environment,
Got you, Sonic
that
dude.
bar will
Hope you're able to
increase.
resolve
We also
that.
see here that
But yeah, regarding that message that you sent me earlier, Sonic dude,
that's their comfort level.
anytime you get a
Bulbasaur
post like that, I would
Squirtle,
say
Ember,
to
and
block
Charmander.
Charmander's doing
Nice.
great.
that account from anyone who sends anything
I
like that
have no
because
home, but that's okay.
there
I
has been
prioritize
like
my friends.
Okay,
a
someday.
spam bot
someday.
on
I'll come back to me later.
Discord recently, Sonic Dude. So
So we can go
some
talk to
people are getting
Cypher
tricked
and
by
then see how
you know
we can
fake
improve their comfort
Discord
level.
Nitro links.
And so there's
So of
different
course
ways
people are
that you can
clicking it
do
thinking it's free
You
Nitro,
can go talk to them.
only to realise that it's of course you know a spam link that's
Yes,
hacking
we
their
had
account. So
to complete that Pokemon
if anyone
request
sends you any
first.
messages like that
But
dude,
as,
I would
Cypher
like I say I would
mentioned,
say
you
just
can use the
block them
Whisper,
because
to
you know
create
they've
diverse things.
if it's because
So we're gonna talk to
that
them
is what the
again.
bot
You're gonna
sending
see
to
this
people like
option,
it's like
how's your
because
comfort level?
I've been
So
hearing about it
they'll
myself.
tell
So
you,
yeah,
oh, I want something.
but to be safe than sorry
in
about
this
dude.
particular instance, they want a decoration.
Definitely don't respond
put
to what I
in
was
their
trying to do because
habitat to
you know once you
improve their
do they'll
comfort
probably you know
level.
it could cause you know
Unfortunately,
they
there
could
isn't
potentially
anything
get
that I
into
can
your
craft
account.
right
So
now that's a decoration, so
yeah, beyond the what look at everyone of
we'll have
course.
to come back
Oh
to
my
it
heart.
later.
So those flowers are shaking back there. Can we check
Right.
that out?
Let's find out.
Who could it be?
Oh, PJ.
Right.
Alright.
My buddy.
That is shocking from Illumination to do it as well. Of all the people to do it, that they would be the least people I would expect.
Almost thought you were a human.
Surely they should be the ones preventing the leaks, of course.
Alright.
But even the game developers just don't seem to put a stop to it. Like every year,
They do. They have an interesting specialty.
I know,
which
like
I wanna
for
show
instance,
later.
Just
because
Dance,
we
they
don't
always leak the
quite have
songs
item in order to
every
showcase
year,
it
and
just yet.
Ubisoft have
let's
still not
see,
put a
what
stop to
else
that.
can we do?
Like honestly, it's crazy.
We've crafted. We've shown.
Well, we've
Oh, yeah.
You know, people will like leak the gameplays and you know the songs and you know the database files. It's like you know we don't want to know this. We want to wait for the game to actually release.
Alright,
Oh,
let me
we
craft
got a
some
lot.
stuff. Yeah. Do you want to talk about the store?
Angelo, do you
So
remember
this
when
is actually
Sonic
my favorite items
drilled you for
because
all your
I
coins?
collect things.
Oh my gosh.
If you make a storage box and you put it directly next to that
Yeah,
crafting
this is
table,
very much like Animal Crossing,
the
and I guess
crafting
like
table
Gym Like
actually
Ballet
comes
as well.
directly from that inventory,
Yeah, the
rather
Animal
than
fans are gonna
from
love
those.
this.
So if, for
Especially
example,
if they're
you
Pokemon fans
decide
as well,
you
they're
don't
gonna
want
love
to
it.
put in
I
there,
can already see that.
or whichever you'd like.
It looks like a nice chill game, of course, as well.
Ditto's stomach, you can actually craft using that storage box itself. So, little pro tip for you.
I mean, it makes sense to blend, you
Very
know,
handy.
people have a love
For
for
sure.
Pokemon, people
Like,
have
if you
blend, have a
too
love
much
for
stuff
Animal
in your
Crossing, so it makes
inventory,
sense to
you
put
pop
these
in that
together,
storage box
really.
and stop worrying about it.
It's the story of my life.
And as you go adventuring around,
Which even gives me Gym Like Ballet vibes, and a lot of you know, you know, people know that I love Gym Like Ballet, of course, so even that is, you know, something for me to
As you
consider.
can see at the top right, we just completed a challenge.
Thank you, Supersonic.
Oh, yeah.
New friend.
Found a Hitmonchan.
Oh, they're working out. Really
Yes, Golden Angelo. Yeah, he sent me the DM earlier about it. Yeah.
Alright. Joining them for some training.
That looks like you guys are hitting it off.
I know the message because I've had friends informing me about others who have been sending similar messages to people. So
probably mentioned it, but if you see a Pokemon that has a bubble on top
it's
of them,
probably what the
prioritize it, 'cause, again, it
what
might
the
be
bot's
something
saying, or
that you need
either
you
that
don't
or
have
the
just yet.
person saying it has got hacked, of
So
course.
here, they want stones. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
it has been
I dropped
happening
stones
on the
in.
Discord lately,
That's
Angelo.
right.
There's
There's
I can see
some
someone going around
We can fix this,
sending
guys.
out
Those two right there.
Nitro links. So do be careful, everyone. Of
found
course.
them.
I was like, I thought you
Naturally,
had
don't
some
click
right
links
there.
of like you know
Okay.
from people you don't trust.
You saved
I
those
big
other two
brained
for
it,
later.
and it failed me.
There's no failure here. You still managed it.
My-
You got this. You got
We
this.
persevere.
Okay, so here we're gonna go. Use transform.
Like if something's too good to be true, it most likely is, of
Favorite
course.
moves.
Rock smash.
Rock Smash is a fun one. They're
Exactly,
all
Griffin.
Ditto's
Thank you, buddy,
abilities are
exactly.
great.
They really are.
And we actually mentioned shaping your environment.
Naturally, we
I
know
remember you
we
guys, I'm
we
not a
care
big
for you
fan of,
all, so
the environment
we're
sticking
looking
right
out
into the
for,
walkway there, so you can actually use
looking out
Rock
for
Smash
Yep.
to,
all of you
shape it to your
wonderful
to your
people.
desire. And as you can see, the terrain there is just kind of sitting there. It doesn't really get destroyed per se.
Honestly, Sonic, dude, yeah, I'll be able to resolve it. Of course, definitely I will go to Discord customer support.
Environment area.
You can even build a house out of it.
You can actually, yes.
Yes.
I know
Yeah, it's pretty great because
some
it
people
just
have had to
feels
make new
very
accounts due
satisfying
to it.
reporting that you're not losing losing anything. You're just being able to repurpose that material.
Got you, Sonic. So that's good to know then. So you've not lost your account. Awesome. That's a relief. I'm glad, dude.
And one thing you just saw there a moment ago was, and right now, is
Yeah, like I said, dude. That account that you referenced earlier, I would block it all the same, of course.
and go in different directions, which is
Just to be on the safe side, dude.
Yeah, so by aiming,
Because them sending that probably means that they've gone hacked or of course.
how I'm able to.
I know this because I know another person sent the exact same thing to one of my friends. So I've been seeing it happen lately on the YouTube and on the Discord rather. Got you, Krista. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Apologies if I missed your message, Krista. I don't think I saw it in the live chat because, you know, YouTubing with the messages lately, of course. But thank you for being here today.
Eager little ditto, huh?
I mean, wouldn't you use Rock Smash that way?
Yeah, I don't think I saw you come through. I do apologise for that, Krista, of course. YouTube's eating messages, so like I put on the Nightbot, so... Yeah, I've been in the past couple of days, to be honest, so people have to post like 2 or 4 times to get their message to you.
We're talking about Pidgey, so why don't we go ahead and try to look for that item that...
Got your game, yeah.
that I was
really want to show.
Yeah.
And there's that terrain you used earlier.
Yep.
It's happened to me also, not with Disco Nitro, but
Smash!
I was led to believe that, you know, I got a game pass for Roblox's Bloxburg,
Be careful about too
and
when you're using
you know, what I thought was a screenshot of a game, it turned out to be a scam link on Steam one time, and of course randomly someone was able to get into my Nintendo account and make my account their primary on there or something. It was pretty crazy. I had to go from Nintendo Roblox and Steam servers to all fix it, so I know how it can be, and yeah, it's not fun having to you have to tell every single friend, you know, it's a scam, don't click this, and if you've got a lot of friends, then it can be a nightmare, to be honest, having to message every single person, like, yeah, it's not fun. So, you know, you live and learn, don't you, of course.
Is a dowsing machine. And the dowsing machine plays off really greatly with the specialty search, which
yeah, start out with it appears so.
In order to highlight, but first
it does, Marcus. Yeah, this is why I've put my DMs to closed, because naturally can't be too sure, can you really? So now only friends can like send me DMs.
You saw that little heart and arrow, so that's another.
Which is a temporary measure, like eventually I want to, you know, change it back so those in service who aren't friends who might want to do collabs and stuff, they can send me DMs and such, but as of right now I've had to close my DMs to only friends due to it, really.
Their comfort level was going up, so.
Good stuff.
Yeah, exactly, Marcus, exactly. It's the best thing to do, isn't it? I had to, because of not only that, but you know, like I mentioned as well, previously banned people trying to contact me, of course, as well. So that's another reason why I had to do it, because, you know,
have Pidgey follow me first.
I could do it without the bother, really, honestly. Right, right, Griffin, you're the same as Marcus. Yeah, I'm the same as you guys, honestly. I know a couple of people.
So this now allows the Pokemon. Oh, they're going up there.
And I know of a couple of people who are the same, like I think Supersonic and the other Supersonic that I know, of course, and I think Rosie, I think as well. I think they've been doing the same thing. They've been closing out their MDMs.
Yeah, so as you can see,
is that rock sweating?
Yeah, Griffin.
It is.
Best way to be, to be honest, but
so as
it's why I don't have the Discord link in my on my YouTube currently, due to such things. Because, you know, I don't want any like lurkers who have bots attached to them, of course.
Specifically, something that's been hidden.
That's why if no one wants to join that I trust, and they can't do it through Discord, I'll post it in the live chat and then I'll delete it right away.
Just because I don't want to ruin the surprise for everybody at home to kind of see what they're looking for, but I will say that this is there are a lot of collectibles in this game.
Marcus, I see.
You might have seen that I was dodging quite a few of them. In the environment, because again, I don't want to ruin the surprise, but
yeah, there's a lot of that in there, like impersonators. Yeah.
But this is a great way for you to quickly or to
Yeah,
find
exactly,
more
Griffin.
collectibles in an easy way. So you really want to leverage the
Best way
the
to do it, of
search
course. I know
ability,
nighttime does the same
specialty
thing.
alongside the dowsing machine in order to find those a little bit quicker.
It's also nice to spend a little bit of quality time with different Pokemon.
That is true.
Yeah, of course, Griffin. Especially if
but
they're
since
content
we just got a
creators,
notification that
and
the
you've
leaf
known
gun
them
is
for a
done,
while,
we're
naturally,
going to
they have
part
the green
ways
light,
with
no questions. That's right,
Pidgey.
exactly, bro.
Preston held up the up on the plus control pad to.
Alright,
get
Angelo,
that
let me have a look.
We're gonna go talk
I know
to
how
Timber
not to
here.
get hacked. It's really simple to not get hacked. I don't know why people make stupid decisions only to get back to hacked. It's really not that hard, and not yet there you get hacked. Exactly, Angelo, honestly.
So you built a leaf den. Let's go take a look inside.
Yeah.
First gotta wrap it.
Just gonna complete this Pokemon request really quickly, but Timber is essentially saying that in order for a home to be or a building to be complete,
I feel like
you need to put
some
furniture
people are
in.
very
At
like
the very least 3 items.
you know,
So,
easily led, aren't they?
just go
Angelo, of
inside.
course.
Since Charmander is here, just take them with me. Let's go inspect it.
Yeah.
Sometimes as well, you do have to like kind of live and learn it to
So it's pretty
you know.
small.
Nice and homey.
It's pretty small. But we're gonna
To
go
grasp the
ahead and
concept.
decorate it with the items that we crafted just earlier. So we're gonna put that table, or that chair.
But yeah, especially if they don't know that person, honestly, like
Completed it.
you know,
But I am also
like
going to add
why
this
would they believe it?
campfire.
Of course.
And don't worry about everything being, built with leaves and sticks. I want to show Charmander's burn specialty.
Tumby, yeah.
So whenever
I'd get the exact same
following
things,
you
either
and you're
that
near
or
an item that might
random
be
like
burnable, they're able
job
to light it.
postings
So,
or
for example, this campfire.
scam calls
Even though
for
you've
like
befriended this Pokemon through their natural
whether it be like
habitat,
internet or
habitat that they
electric or
prefer,
something like this,
you can
and
always relocate them into a different area.
it's
So for example, by
there,
talking
sometimes
to
these people
Charmander
are very
here,
good at
I have this
convincing
option here that says move in.
people that they are genuine, of course.
And so now this is Charmander's new.
Because they're very crafty. Because some of them they'll come across very friendly, and then these people think, oh, this person seems nice,
You kind of see your ideal habitat warm.
to think that they're not a
So,
scammer, of course. But that's how they get you, isn't it? Like they have a very good mannerism to
sometimes wet because of the
convince that
rain. So
person that
maybe
they're
you
not
do wanna
a
put
scammer, and
certain
that they're not
Pokemon
going to
like
take their
Charmander
information.
into a home where they
Because obviously,
can
just
protect them.
accepting that
And a little
one
bit
phone
cozier,
call
so.
can lead to all manners of problems, can't it?
Look at that.
There's a bit right there, Charmander.
All right. Hey, you don't
Honestly,
choose where
Tumby,
you want it
that
to
is
go,
low.
okay?
I agree,
Let them be
most definitely.
who they want to be. Let them sleep where they want to sleep.
Love it.
Who among us
Fine.
has
I'm so sorry you had to
fallen
scrub that
asleep on
Tumby,
the
of
couch
course.
instead of going to bed?
Oh, they're outside here. Okay.
I think we woke them
Like
up.
if I seen on a number, I always reject it unless they send me a text and it's genuine. But otherwise, I'll always reject it and random numbers.
Okay.
All right.
But even them just doing it, it is
about
low.
covers for the single player experience. But we're gonna.
Yeah, I
set up
totally
now
agree with
for the
me. Most
other
definitely
part,
is.
Which is the multiplayer mode of
Oh, the
game.
multiplayer. We're gonna see multiplayer now. Let's go.
We're really excited to show a little bit of that because it is one of the multiplayer modes in the game. So we're just gonna set it up. We'll be right back. Hi everyone, welcome back. We're just
Exactly.
finished
That's
setting
how
up,
you know, of
so
course,
we'll
exactly.
do this
So
really quick on your
they
side.
shot themselves in the
But
foot,
yeah,
thankfully, with that, didn't they? Of
let's
course,
jump
because
right into it.
you know
Alright,
your
so
own
this
brother,
is
of course,
one
like
of
he
the
would have told
multiplayer
you
modes
if
that
he
you'll
got a
be able to
driving
interact in
license.
the full
So
game. This is Pallet Town.
exactly, he,
So
and
what
like I
you're
say, he was
about to
literally in his
see
room
has
playing
been,
Skyrim. So
built
like
specifically
they shot themselves in the foot,
especially for this
thankfully.
segment. So
I'm thankful, Tumblr, that
you'll start seeing
you
things that,
knew that, of
might not
course,
be
and that
in
they
specific
didn't
town, but also
lead you otherwise, and so
certain things that
glad it
have been
didn't
set here
escalate,
are,
Tumby, of course.
not going to be indicative of what the full
It would
game is
seem
going
so,
to be
Tumby, yeah.
but we
And
just wanted to
I'm
give
doing
a
great, thank you, Game 123.
shout out on that just
How are you
because
and
of what
everyone
you're-
today? Hope
what
everyone's
you're
having a
gonna
great
start showing here.
Tuesday.
So anyway, we got starting from the left, Kevin, myself,
Right, Tumby, yeah.
Demetrius, and Lindsay. All right, and this is Pallet Town, which up to 4 players can play local wireless or online.
Got you,
We're
Star.
playing in local wireless today. But
Un-
also
understandable,
up
of
to 2
course.
players can play in game share. So even though this is a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive,
My main
game,
priority, Star,
only
is
the
probably
Nintendo
the
Switch
Wonder
2
DLC, to
system
be
can
honest.
do the game share feature. But the Nintendo Switch 2 system can share with either a Nintendo Switch 2 system or a Nintendo Switch system.
And if it was, it would
So
probably be
those
later on the
players
line,
can
just
kinda give a
because of
try to see what this
just
the
because
game's all about, and it's specifically for this area.
I don't know if I
So
would be like
this
urged
is
to get it right
my,
away, really,
pallet
but you know,
town. And so it's a little bit populated.
I'd like
right
to watch
now,
people
so
play
we're
through them.
gonna
Maybe
kinda
that would
go
convince me.
off
Sometimes I have to watch
in our
friends to
different
play and
directions.
get
If you guys wanna start
you know, to
creating
see if I
some
can
habitats with
really get
your,
behind it.
abilities or moves, I'm gonna access this. So any
Right,
item that has a mirror
Olin
will allow
Angelo.
you to
So
change the appearance. So we talked about it in
let me
the
let me
single-player
tell you
portion
how
of
I
the
did it real
segment that
quick. So
when you first start the game, you'll be able to customize. So this is kind of very similar to that menu.
so when you go
So
to
you
your
can see you can change,
settings, Angelo, if I can
hairstyle,
find it
you
real
can
quick.
change the color of your hair. I'm gonna go with blue.
Let me see.
Keep the outfit. Change my top to pink. Pants. That's close to jeans.
Yeah. So
With the pink hat.
click your profile icon on Angelo.
Get a black back.
Then go to you know the cog symbol, of
Blue.
course.
Yeah, that's cute. And some bright.
And then you want to go to
That's good.
content and social,
I
and from
will
there it will say
and
server details,
that's great.
and it will have
So
like
here's
an
our
option to
workbench.
say
Grab it quickly and
allow
relocate
DMs from
it.
other server members.
Maybe I might
So
need
by
it
default
later.
it's enabled. So
I'm also gonna start
I've
cutting
put that to
grass
off
here.
currently. And also there it will say who can send your friend requests. So that can also be
As we talked
disabled.
about before, in order
But that's
to
how I
get,
disabled mine.
say, certain material, you can also use Ditto's abilities, not just for creating habitats.
So hopefully that helps you, Angelo and Buddha.
So we hadn't
Yeah,
encountered
exactly.
this
You can also
specific
filter
habitat before, so
DMs
that's
as
why we're
well.
seeing it again, in this.
Like Marcus is
mode.
saying, yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and cut so I can get some.
So there's a filter option as well, Angelo. So there's filter or filter from non-friends and
Something
do not
shaky over
filter.
here. We'll go inspect it.
I think I put the filter on, to be honest, because I had it on do not filter, but I'll put it on filter all, I think.
Pokemon Center for you, or?
Oh, yeah, let me go over there really quickly just to kind of highlight.
Or I mean, at least
that
filter from
Pokemon Center.
non-friends at
So,
least.
in this pallet town,
Maybe
again,
filter
this
all
is
might be
on
an
my
might be an
system, so I've
might be an idea
invited
though.
the other players to come and build on
Or maybe
my
not
town.
non-friends like Marcus is saying, yeah.
Harry Express.
I think I put mine on the same.
Expressing it's my town. So anything that they build is going to be on my system.
You're
but
welcome.
if they're wanting,
Because I know even
if
friends are
I'm
getting like
wanting to build the
they're
other
getting
players'
hacked, of
towns,
course.
I have to go over to their town.
Because they are believing these Discord
So
nitro
you'll
bot
see
links.
that
I
the
mean,
Pokemon Center has a little
as of right now,
kind of building kit area
well, I
to
said that
interact with.
as of right now, my friends haven't
And so
actually
you
sent me
can
anything
see
like that yet.
it
They just told me
takes a
about
certain
other
amount
stuff
of material.
on
Again,
their
this
friends
is
list who've been
not
doing it,
indicative
of
what the
course.
final game will
But I
look
must
like.
have no one sent
It's
me
just
that
especially
sent me
for
anything
this,
like
segment because we want to show how it
anything suspicious yet though, of
works
course.
and what the Pokemon Center looks like when it's built. So I have
So
to
like
grab all the
like
material,
building the town
but
center
I'm
in
missing a
Northampton.
Pokemon that has the build specialty. And we need Scyther as well. So let's see if we can.
Scyther's right.
Any Tango and Angelo?
Yeah.
Happy to help, bro.
Let's see, I'm gonna finish building this.
Yeah, like
habitat
I
here
like it when
because
games let you have two
I
color
know
combinations.
from
Tumby, I totally agree.
Previous for the single player game, Timber was.
Yeah,
able
so
to appear in
two-factor
this kind of
authenticator.
habitats. We're
I would
gonna try
recommend it
for
as well,
again.
Tumby. Yeah, I recently
Hopefully that
enabled it to be
may
honest.
appear.
So yeah, I would recommend that to everyone, of course.
And again, because this is my save file or save data, I have to interact with the Pokemon.
Right,
in order
exactly.
for
That's
the
I'm
other
saying with me,
players to
Marcus.
be
That's why I
able to
put.
collaborate
That's what I
together
was
with
thinking,
them.
to be honest. Yeah. Thank you, Marcus, for saying that as well, of course.
That's okay. We can do some teamwork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good team effort.
Thank you all for the support on
Guys are
this.
creating all these habitats.
We
and I'm
naturally we
like,
all
I have
have
to
to, don't we, of
inspect and
course.
talk to everybody. Look at all these friends.
You're popular.
We can't help it. It's
Please, so Tumby, yeah.
Ooh, did we create over here?
All right, here's Magby.
Got you, Tumby, yeah. I switch between the PC and the mobile app usually.
Interact with maybe one more. Hey, Charmander.
Got you, Star. Yeah, I did have to download an authenticator myself.
Here.
I think I added it to my Switch as well because of like I said, that
Let's see if
previously
maybe that rock
I had an issue as well where my account, someone managed to get
Yeah, I built
into
that.
it. That's without any like that's without any like any DM of course. So yeah.
Come on. Woo! Watch out.
Yeah, it can be started, but honestly it can, which is why I don't enable it right away because you know, of being an extra like loop to get into it. I suppose like of course you have to sign them when you press it, and then you have to type in a number. It's like 2 extra things to do, isn't it, or 1 extra thing to do rather. But
Really need you, buddy.
I went through with it just because of the security of course.
And there we go. So since they're all been
No
piloted,
game
I'm
1, 2,
gonna
3.
go
I have
ahead and
a
have them
phone
start
and a mobile,
building
so
little
I
game
alternate between mobile and PC. But I know some people only have phone for Discord.
It's gonna be
But yeah, I
very
use
relatively
PC as well.
quickly for this,
So like when I'm
Pokemon
doing like
Center
the voice
build.
calls
Again,
and
it's not
sometimes
indicative
while
of
I'm
what
streaming
is
I'll
going
use
to
the
be in the full
PC app
game, but
usually.
we really want to showcase what it will look like once it's completed because it is really cool.
Hey, I was creating a habitat with that.
There's actually one over here too, though.
Oh, is there? Okay.
All right, we'll be right back. Check that out. But I do want to show some other moves that Ditto can do that we weren't able to do or show in the single player gameplay. So here's Rototiller.
Right, got you, Tumby. That's right. Yeah, sometimes as well. Like generally speaking, they'll sometimes let you know that you've even if it's you who signs into the account, they'll sometimes say, oh someone signed into it, just to I think they do it as a precaution, don't they, as well, really. I know whenever I sign into from a different device, that's what they'll say.
Planted it in an area that you didn't quite want to, or maybe you wanted to relocate
Right,
that
I'm the
flower
same as
to,
Angelo, game 1, 2, 3, yeah, so I may use it on phone just because it's ease of access, but when I'm streaming I'll use it on PC as well, yeah. I'm the same as Angelo pretty much.
So, really cool feature with the Rototiller.
There's so many Pokemon now.
There are.
Yeah, I do know some people that game 1, 2, 3 that use it on like their phone
Pokemon Center
exclusively.
is rebuilt. It's done. We're gonna go talk to Machop to complete it.
Like sometimes I'll join voice calls from mobile. It's just all depends on convenience, really,
Yes. Look at that.
Right, so did they actually say that?
Yes.
Didn't they confirm this for both platforms, I believe?
You can go inside, but just for the sake of surprise, for when the game comes out, we're gonna leave that for you to uncover.
Right, so they're not gonna reveal that, of course.
So I'm gonna go over here and look, this area looks like it could be rebuilt. What do you guys think?
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's set a challenge here. In about 10 minutes, let's see what we can
Right,
do
yeah,
with this
because
space. I'm gonna put
I don't think did anyone see that if they announced what platforms they're probably streaming it from Switch 2, aren't they? Of course, that being the later system. They announced that they were going to have that on them.
I want to showcase some other abilities that Ditto has.
Trying to think back to when they announced it previously.
In the wheel.
Because I'm sure I remember it being for Switch 1 and Switch 2. I'm pretty sure.
But Ditto can transform into a Lapras when in water and be able to navigate across large bodies of water. Really, really handy for when you're wanting to get from point A to point B. This is an ability that you'll be able to get as you play through the game. So you can kind of see this area here that's been especially built for this segment. So we had talked about building through building kits, but you're also able to build block by block and really develop the area how you really want it to look like. And so as long as the building
and I don't think they've shown Mewtwo yet, have they, of course?
Like at least 2 blocks in height, that is considered a building, but you can get pretty
It literally is that Animal Crossing.
And you can see also that there's these lampposts and also these
because yeah, I imagine right now they're showing the Switch 2 version, aren't they? Of course.
It's all being generated by those windmills. So there's some really interesting things that you can do to light up your area because there might be some items that will.
Oh no, Sonic dude! Yeah, you'd have to
you'd have to
tell him not to leave, dude. Bill, you can't believe in you can't believe in Sonic, dude.
And here's some 2 houses here that.
When that happens to me, I'm like,
built from building kits.
I'm like, no, I don't want you to leave.
And see how you can decorate the inside to really however you want. So you can see here, there's some really cute Pokemon plush toys, and also some really comfortable looking.
Thankfully, it's not like the Wii days when if you
want
didn't
that
play for a while,
Dragonite
they would
stuff in real
leave.
life,
I'm glad that they
it's
changed that
so
because
cute.
you know,
And as I mentioned,
me
with
being a variety
electricity, you can
gamer,
turn on and off lamps.
you know, there is days when I don't always get around to playing Animal Crossing, so I'm glad now
really
it's a bit
fun
more
items for you
generous
to
with
discover,
how long you don't
and,
play.
who knows, maybe you'll be able to craft them too in the full game.
Let's go.
And also, I really like the stage.
I got Sonic
You
Dude
can also
laughing again.
rock out, maybe build a concert with your friends.
Like Bill, you wouldn't.
Thank you for coming. And speaking of emotes, so I can interact with the emote wheel here by pressing down on the plus control pad. But in addition, if I press the plus button and you can see all the different
It's never been. I don't want to see you. It's Bill. I want to see you. Oh my gosh.
But if you have a Nintendo Switch online,
Yes, Sonic is only to. Oh, it is Stargamer. Okay, thank you for letting me know, bro. Thank you for letting us know, bro.
Definitely a lot of different ways for
And
you to communicate with
Angelo,
people, in
there
order
ain't no
to,
what you know what you say is what you do is what you do and say what you say. And don't you be smiling, Golden Angelo. What did I tell you about smiling? And eat your dinner, Golden Angelo.
The game with the Pokemon, but also with your friends.
And do you remember when Sonic judged you for all your coins?
Other area, but before I do, I kind of want to see if I can get up to a really high point. Oh yeah, I said I was going to grab stuff for us.
Thank you, Golden Angelo.
Let me grab the side table.
Exactly, Sonic Dude. Yeah, like since you play on the game actively as well, of course. Why would he want to leave? Yeah, that's a nice touch, Tumby. I like that, to be honest.
Taking the campfire. Sorry.
The music is very nice as well. Like you can definitely tell they really had in mind for this to be a cozy game. And just seeing all the Pokemons walking around, I think it's pretty sweet, really.
Really high point here. And show one more move that Ditto uses. So, we showed the Lapras one. Ditto's also able to traverse by transforming into Dragonite.
Oh wow, you can actually fly?
Really
Let's go. That's cool though. I like that.
Both the
wow.
Lapras move and the
Even on
Dragonite
Animal
moves
Crossing, you
lose
can't
power
actually
points.
glide though.
Blue bar. It's slowly depleting.
I mean,
as
Paleo
use
you
it.
can of
Same
course
way
with the
as other
glider,
Ditto
but
moves, you will need to eat food in order
that's
to
cute.
replenish
I
those
like that
power
though.
points. So really use them wisely. Okay.
Is that the next thing for Animal Crossing that you can glide?
Really great progress here. Is there anything I can?
I would love it on Animal Crossing if you could do that.
Crazy. All right, I'm gonna put this table.
Oh, let's go, Sonic. You have all these. Well, let's go.
Lazy, I promise. I like
Ori is one of my favorites. I love Ori, honestly. She's my favorite villager. She's not dude, and Nate as well. Those two are my favorites. I'm really holding out they'll come in the campsite.
Here, I'm gonna build.
Oh, let's go, Tumby. Yeah, I'm the same, honestly. I'm definitely getting it for sure. That's a definite for me.
Excuse me, it's a bonfire because it is much.
Yeah, Golden Angelo. Right? Definitely.
Here. I can grab a torch too. One here.
Got you, Krista.
There. That's fair.
Hope that goes well, of course. And we thank you for being here today.
I think there was a Charmander as well, right?
Yep, I got him.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
bringing him right now.
Pretty much after this direct turn, Krista will be going into Marathon's Aces, finishing off tournament today.
Okay. How are we on time?
We're on the last cup of the singles tournament.
Okay, you can bite that. That's fine.
I think I'll beat that today, and then I'm gonna try and get through the doubles matches as well.
Alright, and this one. Alright, perfect.
Yeah, same with mine, Tumby, of course. Like we'll play like Mario Kart, Mario Party, Mario Tennis as well was a popular one.
Left hand as your
Look at you guys.
We got you.
Also, like we enjoy playing quiz games as well. We used to play this one franchise called Buzz, and it's quiz time. For instance, anything related to quizzes we would play. Sometimes we'd play board games as well, like Monopoly and Cluedo, also known as Clue. For those for some of you, of course, and
so did Kevin.
what other games did we play? Trying to think now.
There's only room for one.
Nope, we got two right there.
Where was the beach chair, right?
Trying to think what other games we've been now, of course.
You know, I was working hard. I'm gonna take a little nap.
I want to see if I can do this. Let's find
Oh yeah, and of course the Lego games as well. And Animal Crossing as well. Sometimes we would, you know, sometimes they would help me, you know, with my fruit collecting, so I would, you know, put it all in the deposit box. Eventually, I need to do a weeding party as well. Would anyone like to help me clear out my weeds one of these days on Animal Crossing? I think I need to do that at least, of course. I think I still need to do a weeding party, as Ayumu calls it.
Oh, the water isn't able to flow far enough. All right.
Nice one, sounds good, Tumby. I appreciate it. Oh, that's good, Tumby. Yeah, I think it's satisfying, isn't it? Of course.
Well,
You know, like clearing an island, and especially doing it for a friend as well. Like, you know.
Go to the beach from here. That'll work.
It is satisfying, you know. Like I like, you know, things to be you know, clean as well. So seeing it all clean will, you know, it'll be nice.
House that we're building.
I think I still need to do at least. I think usually the top part is usually the main part that's not really been cleaned.
Does anybody need some lumber? I have a bunch.
Here, I'm just gonna put down a storage box. We can.
Oh yeah, great idea.
Cause I am thinking to do like Animal Crossing Fridays. I'm thinking to alternate that alongside other multiplayer games.
Okay, making my way. How's this looking? This looks really nice.
Hey D.
We're doing great.
Same, Tumby, right? I'm looking forward to seeing what they do, of course.
Yeah, own it.
You got it?
I can
Or actually, not
transform into
Squirtle. Sorry. Is it Bellsprout or Bulbasaur around?
There is a
There
Bellsprout.
should be a
did see a
Bellsprout around.
Bellsprout.
Yep, I'm looking right at them.
You got him?
Yep, I just gotta go talk to him. Hi, Bellsprout.
Oh, I'm right next to Squirrel. I'll grab him.
I'm good.
Sorry, I
didn't
got
need
you a little wet
Squirtle.
there.
I'm good. I wanted specifically Bellsprout.
Okay.
I want to really quickly show this because it's really, really cool.
Actually, I think you might need to.
I
Yeah,
talk to
they
them?
want to meet you first.
All right, let me grab them.
Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you
So
for
does that mean
spotting
you
them.
can do like storyline progression even whilst you're playing with friends? Because I know
So Bellsprout has
for
a
instance
specialty,
Dreamlight
which
Valley
is
doesn't let you
grow.
do that, unfortunately. Like
And
when you
I'm
have
gonna
friends
have
over, you cannot
follow
talk
me
to the
because
villagers.
with
The only
the,
exception being
vegetable
Goofy
patch
and
that I just grew on the
Scrooge
backyard,
because of them
it will
being
take some time for
the
it to grow
shopkeepers, but
because,
otherwise you can't talk to any of the villagers.
need light and water and nutrients. But with Bellsprout's help, I'll be able to
Definitely,
use her
Sonic. Yeah,
specialty
I'd
to
love
make
to
this
love
go
to
just
see
a
her
little
again
bit
because
faster.
like I said, dude, I had her on my
So you can see
previous
now the
island.
things that I just,
But I'm still trying to get her in
planted
the
here are sprouting, which means that
in the
I'm
village
able
hunt.
to,
I really hope that I've not missed her, of course, in my island because I've not been checking the camp like as of late. So I hope she's not come through since then.
in the very near future. Thanks, Bellsprout. Okay, guys.
Yeah,
Let's see. What do you think we're
Goofy's
done?
such a character, right,
Pretty
Tumber?
good?
Nice.
He's so
I have
funny
one
though.
more final touch I want.
Do
He's
it. We
definitely
got
one of my
1 minute,
favorites.
I'm going as fast as I can.
I believe. What, do you need any help?
He's one of those
I got it.
protect him at all
Although I
costs
might
type
need-
characters, isn't he? Really? He's very precious, that of course.
We're gonna find
He's
you another-
hilarious.
He's right here. I've got him.
Oh, okay, you got it.
I love his
I'm gonna
personality.
do one more
Oh,
thing.
where you at?
Ooh, I don't want
Oh, can you come up? Can they come up this ladder to light these torches up top?
Probably
I
not
don't
the
think they
ladder, but we can.
Okay,
And-
never mind,
hold on,
never mind.
No, I've got some terrain. I'll just put it down.
And I like it when he says he'll say it's raining, but better get my Wellington boots on, and then he goes and then he does the iconic I hope, like it's just so iconic, honestly he is.
All right, I think we need to call it, guys. What do you think?
I think it looks great.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put one more thing, which is a little thingy of flowers.
The
I've got
flowers
some
are
minutes
pretty, aren't they? Of
to
course.
Light the torches.
Let's go.
Okay, go for it.
Yep, I see that.
Oh, it worked. There you
Trying to
go.
hop up.
I'm gonna guess, Tumby, if you got this game, you would fill this with flowers, wouldn't you? Of course, my friend. It would look so pretty, though, honestly.
Oh.
Come on, I believe.
Yeah.
Like Tumby's island would be full of flowers. I could already see
We're
that.
so happy.
I believe.
Like what we see here, would be
Yeah.
would be different to
nice
Tumby's island. Tumby's island would be
guys.
every
Alright.
patch of land would be covered in flowers.
Got the quartets.
This is a good place to wrap up.
Yeah,
So,
Tumby. Honestly,
one
it
final
does
thing
look
that
like a
we really
nice,
wanna show, that
cozy
you'll
game
be
from what
able
I can
to
tell.
do, not only in multiplayer mode, we're just showing it because it's a great way to kind of highlight these wonderful game moments, but also in single player. you'll be able to
Picture
use
mode.
the Pokédex as a camera in order
Like
to
Charmander
snap some
wants him
shots.
on the photo.
We like
Yeah,
photo
they
mode
really
because I feel like
want
some
to.
games don't, you know,
But you can do
need that, of
landscape.
course.
You can also do selfies.
Oh, selfie time?
Charmander. Yeah.
Infinite
So
fire.
Yep, there
you
go.
can change your hands. You can also make little facial. You could also.
I think it's
Yeah,
everyone
you
I'll,
do
I'll keep in
emotes,
mind
little
because,
facial
Little
expressions.
frame,
you know,
Change your frames, your filters.
it looks to be a nice cozy game, and it just reminds me of like, you know, other
Alright.
kill games that I have
Nah,
played.
you know
So
what? No, I want color.
Yeah, there's a color.
Pop.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, look at the Charmander.
I got Bill, Audie, Stinky, Flo, Cheddar, Henry, CC, Drago, Poo,
Yeah,
and
that's
I
a good
very nice on it.
good,
Awesome.
little. Let's see.
Sonic,
Sure,
dude, let's
everybody's
go.
in sync.
Yes.
Lindsay, do you mind moving?
I mean, sure.
Yeah, we have to show MJ Sonic, dude.
Watch it.
Excuse you.
Camera ready.
Uncalled
Excuse you.
for,
Sorry.
uncalled for. Okay, here we go, guys. On 3.
The expressions that the characters commit, though.
Charmander photobombing still.
All right, on
Okay.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh no.
Nah,
That was a
Charmander
little rough.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, perfect.
really wants to be in the photo.
He does,
Oh,
he does,
okay.
he does.
Charmander's photobombing.
Who am I to refuse
Aw.
Charmander?
Look at this.
He looks so cute when he's sleeping, though. Oh my
Who am I
gosh.
to refuse
Aw.
Charmander? Like,
Alright.
really?
Little baby.
The Pokemons are so cute, though. I've always
It's
thought
so
that.
cute. It's amazing. Okay. All right, guys. Well, that about wraps it up. So
Yep.
yeah, just wanted again.
SLR
highlight,
camera.
Pokemon Pokopia.
Let's go, Sonic, dude.
4-player game. It's a cozy life sim. It's coming out in a couple weeks. We're really excited. To
Couple of
play
weeks,
it.
right.
There's so much to do. There's so
So that's the
much
thing.
to
It's gonna
collect,
clash with Wonder, isn't it? Yeah.
To really rebuild this world with not only
So that's
real life
that,
friends,
that being said,
but
you know, it's
Pokemon friends
you
as
know,
well. So,
I'd have to see how much the Wonder DLC is, of course, but you know, I might keep it in mind though, especially if I know a lot of you are getting it. It would be nice to do like and I know mixtape. They've already said to me that they would show me the island, so that's, you know, one thing to keep in mind. If I see a lot of you who are, you know, behind it, I would probably consider it myself, to be honest. But yeah, so that was the Nintendo Treehouse. Very nice direct, I will say. Really enjoyed seeing the what both games had to offer. March 5th, right? Tumby, right? I see. So I think Wonder is the same month, isn't it? Isn't it? It's the 21st start, did you say, the Wonder DLC? I think so, right? So yeah, they're coming out the same month then. Yeah, both games definitely look like a lot of fun though. And I'm glad that Nintendo are doing these deep dives because, you know, it's good to know what we have in store, of course. Got you, Tumby. Wow, that's not long, is it? Wow. What? The time flew by. It doesn't feel long ago when they announced it, to be honest. We went to autoplay, but yeah, nice direct, honestly though. I enjoyed it. It was you know, brilliant to see more details on both games. I'll leave a like for them as well. Let's see, Angelo, you say I have a question, Golden Rob. Did get any update on your Discord when you can give your server superburst from your server channels? I think so, Angelo. I got this thing saying same name, new look. Mix and match styles to create an unforgettable display name. That I do receive, but I don't know if I got the server boost thing. Is that on PC, Angelo, or where does it show that? Of course. Let me see. Hang on, I gotta look into this now. When I go to the channels, it says invite, copy link, mute, notification, edit, duplicate, create, delete. Thanks, Angelo. Yeah, I'm curious, of course. I know they mentioned about the name look thing, but I'm presuming that's for Discord Nitro, really. All right, Krista. Have a nice time, of course, and we'll see you soon or on the next stream, like you say. I will be live again tomorrow with Splatoon 3 side order, so maybe see you there. Of course, the one after that will be Mario Kart World. So in between Splatoon and Mario Kart 8, I won't be live till Mario Kart 8 Club with Sarah and Griffin. So that's the plan, of course. But yes, great direct though. Both games look to be really nice, and I'm looking forward to Wonder especially, but I'm also looking forward to see what people do with Pokopia as well. And again, it's something I'm definitely going to keep in mind because I do like my cozy games, and it does remind me very much of Animal Crossing and Dreamlight Valley and even Dinkum, so it's definitely one I'm keeping in mind for sure. Especially if a lot of you get it as well, I think it would be a nice game for us to hang out on. Like, I'm really enjoying the Animal Crossing, hangouts and streams. That's why I want to try and bring it every Friday. I want to try and do Animal Crossing because I was saying this to Angela. He knows already, of course, but he's inspired me to do an Animal Crossing series because of his series. Like, of course, I've really enjoyed watching his series, and then of course the new updates released, and all of you come through with the support. So it's just inspired me to do like a whole series. So you've all put a part in the idea as well. So I think it would be a nice, segment to do on Fridays, and it gives me a reason to actually go for the 5 stars. So do look forward to that. I'll probably alternate between that and multiplayer Fridays, so like multiplayer lobbies. So I think that the next multiplayer lobby will probably be Rocket League, but I might do that maybe not this Friday, but maybe next Friday, of course. We shall see. Good questions on it, dude. Yeah, good question, of course. Right, Tumby, exactly. Yeah, you're not wrong, of course. Exactly. Because even Tamagotchi Life is very similar to Animal Crossing, so I wonder if that will overshadow Pokopia, of course. Because we know how big Tamagotchi Life was when they announced it. Yeah, outside Sonic Dude, so then you can go over to MJ like MJ, camera ready. Get ready for your close up. Oh my gosh. I just love that everyone supports that everyone gets behind that joke, honestly. And Lord Shadow, oh my goodness, he's really gone through with it. Literally right from the start of my celebration, Sonic Dude, as you know yourself, he was literally behind it, wasn't he? Of course, he went through with it like all out, which is awesome. And then even Goku was like, oh yeah, I'm behind all the jokes. It's like W's. But yes, we shall get Marathon's Fever switched on. So I'm gonna switch over to that real quick. So give me a moment whilst I get the capture ready. Got you, Angelo. I'll take a look, bro. yeah, thank you to everyone for reacting to the treehouse with me, of course. It was a great time. We'll let this intro play one more time because it's too good not to, right? Oh, thank you, Griffin. I appreciate that. Same goes, of course. Always glad to catch your streams also, and all the streamers in chat. Same, Tumby. Nintendo always manage to get their expressions on the characters, don't they? Thank you, Tumby. Hugs to you as well, my friend. And hugs to everyone. Yeah, game 1, 2, 3. You'll definitely enjoy it. Like I've been saying to others, really. You'll definitely have a blast with it. I was literally practicing this game last night, game 1, 2, 3. So it says it all, really. Of course. I think, like I was saying yesterday, that you will all be seeing this game a lot on the channel. Of course, we are only just scratching the surface. Of course, we have I am wanting to save the adventure and trials as well for future streams. I have been getting a couple of oh, hang on, if my controller didn't drift, of course. Let me reconnect it. I probably need to resync it. What I was trying to show is that I got some of the rackets off stream as well, and whilst I was playing a little bit last night after stream. So let me show you real quick some of the ones that I got. So now we have the bullet bill racket now, magic racket. I got Birdo, got a blue Yoshi, so Yoshi I'm representing right. Golden dash racket, ghost racket. I got my chain chomp now, and I won my first ranked match online as well. So that's a little bit what I've been doing off stream as well. And I'm just looking at your screenshot, Angelo. Where does it show the server boost exactly? Oh no, hang on. You mean at the top right, where it shows just above your welcome thing, isn't it? Hang on. Right, let me have a look at mine as well. Right. Yeah, Angelo, I see that as well. Server boosts, is that what you're referring to, of course? I think so, right? Right, yeah, I'm seeing that on Angelo as well, to be honest. Yeah, you definitely did, Angelo. Thank you again, buddy, for, of course. And like I said, your series has been brilliant. I always enjoy watching your Animal Crossing streams. And I really appreciate you, Angelo, for inspiring me to do it, of course. Thank you, Angelo, I'm glad. I'm looking forward to premiering it. I just thought as well because the game is with the new update it's so it is really populated. I just think it's it's the right time to do it really. Awesome, let's go game 1, 2, 3. Definitely we'll get you over the island once you do get it. We look forward to showing you our islands. And that's something you'll be able to play with Elijah, isn't it? Game 1, 2, 3, of course, get some awesome pictures together. We can't wait to have you. Maybe you and Elijah could do like matching outfits, game 1, 2, 3. That could be an idea, right? I think that would be fun. Nice one, gang. Glad you like the idea. And I'm seeing that for some reason the overlay chat is not working. Of course, let me try and refresh that real quick. See if I can fix that. Why did the overlay chat stop working? Was it like that previously? If I go to refresh. Goku! Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Does that mean Goku tea is served, Goku? And is it Goku's day off today? Oh my gosh. Of course, Angelo. Not at all, Angelo. You never have to apologize for that. Like I say, like we were saying to you last time, whenever you feel like streaming and are able to is totally fine, of course. Just means it gives us something to look forward to, right, Angelo? And yeah, I'm not sure what's happened to my chat. I think I know I know what's happened to it. I know what's caused it, chat. It's because I scheduled the side order stream, so it's using that chat. I know what's caused it. Hang on. Let me resolve that real quick. I know what's caused that because it happens every time I schedule 2 streams. And if this doesn't fix it, then I'll have to use the YouTube chat directly, of course. So let me set this one to private for now, which is the side order stream. Because for some reason, when I put another stream public as a schedule, it will do this. Let me put this as private for now, just to see. Let's see if that resolves it. There we go. That's just like magic. Exactly, Griffin. Exactly what we were saying to Angelo, right? And even myself, I only stream, you know, whenever I, you know, do feel up to it, of course. Because as well, it's important to have those breaks, isn't it? As we all know, as streamers, like, you know, we don't want to risk any burnout. Even if it is a cozy game like Animal Crossing, you know. A stream's a stream, isn't it? And naturally, you know, streams require stamina, and so, you know, last thing we want, Angelo, is for you to burn yourself out, really. So it's good to have those breaks, and you are entitled to those breaks, Golden Angelo. So you have no standards to live up to, buddy, of course. Like, what matters most, Angelo, is that you get the rest that you need, of course, and you take care of yourself. You know, the Animal Crossing streams, you know, we look forward to them when they do take place, Angelo. We certainly don't expect you to do them, like, you know, daily, of course, because you come first before the streams. I say this to all of you, of course. Same with Switch, because like I said previously, he used to stream like every day, and I think even though we didn't really see it, I think, well, he actually admitted to me that he did feel pressure to keep to that schedule. But even now, he's decided to only stream temporarily, like saying part time. So as well, I think it is, you know, good to have those, like, it's good to space things out, really. I think. Even so, I'll always try to have like either a 1 or 2 day break, or I'll just have like shorter streams as a compromise. Exactly, Goku, exactly. Everyone deserves a break, exactly. Like, you know, naturally as well, you know, all the, you know, people, you know, are understanding about it, and actually they want, you know, we want what's best for you, Angelo, so however you feel, brother. Yeah, I'm the same, because I do have, self as well, I do have, like, those breaks in between. Naturally, you know, people get it, of course, because, you know, last thing they want is, to have any, you know, burnout. Yeah, exactly, Angelo, yeah. Yeah, game 1, 2, 3, you definitely are. I definitely see it. Most definitely you are, and I'm very happy for you both, of course. That means we got the Bowser's serving double tea. Let's go. Thank you, Goku and Griffin, for serving the tea today. Exactly, Goku, and it comes back to what I said. You know, you come first, of course. Naturally, whenever we're feeling, you know, that way, you know, that's, you know, last thing people expect is for you to upload content and you know, essentially stream and I know you do like video content, don't you, Goku, of course. So yeah, last thing we want, Goku, is you pushing yourself whilst you were sick, of course. Naturally, your recovery comes first, but yeah, exactly, Griffin, exactly, yeah. I feel like as streamers as well, like, you know, we're always going to get it on, really, of course, like, we can all relate to that, and we're always saying to each other, you know, don't push yourself, you know, don't overdo it. I said this to Twitch as well, like, sometimes, you know, some viewers who come into our streams, they really don't get it, you know, how much it takes to be a streamer. Like, they don't really understand about, you know, the well-being aspect side of it, I feel sometimes. So I think that's how Switch felt like. He felt like, you know, because people would mention about it, of course, or, you know, we get some viewers, you know, as we know, saying, you know, why we're not live, or they'll mention about the break, of course, and, you know, keep on the topic, and I think that's for some streamers, it does add that, you know, peer pressure to stream. So, of course, as the, you know, as a mod for Switch as well, I'm always saying to people, you know, and as well, you know, I know the viewers like Marcus, for instance, and all of you generally support the streams that way as well. Like, you'll support the mods in that stream, like I know in a couple of streams from Switch, because you know, he has viewers like that who they're like, you know, they're asking to do another Powerfulon, or they're asking to do another board, and I think even when they see you know, they can visually see, you know, if you know he needs to go, or if he's getting tired, and, you know, people have to understand that, you know, if someone says they have to, you know, call it at a certain time, then, you know, they have to call it, of course. Yeah, exactly. Star, yeah, I did see that briefly when I was watching back your stream from last night. Congrats again, bro, by the way. Of course, Star, bro, and we really appreciate you as well, bro, so I'm glad that I can be that for you, of course. And at least you got some satisfaction, Star, that you can now throw the talking flowers off the cliff, so can't wait to see you do that, Star Gamer, of course. Of course, Star, and thank you, bro. Thank you for being the true one that you are, and keeping those stars shining for us. Because the stars shine bright when you're around, Star. Has to be said. Yeah, exactly, Angelo. And of course, you know, Switch being a bigger content creator, you know, they are likely to come over there. You know, me and Sonic, we know about it, don't we? Do, of course, the viewers that sometimes Switch gets, of course. But, you know, sometimes these people can affect well-being, of course. Like, sometimes they do make the streamer feel like, you know, that they are letting them down. But, of course, they're really not, because, you know, they come first. Thank you, Marcus, and I'm glad that there's glad that there's people like yourself who do the same, Marcus, and I do thank you as well for always supporting the mods and myself on that, because it really does help get the message across. So we thank you, Marcus, as well for supporting it also. Naturally, the more that people get on board with it, the more you know, it spreads awareness. Got you, Star. Yes, that's what I've been seeing. Like, it's very much keeping to like the Aces brand, which I think is nice because I did enjoy Aces, so it's quite nostalgic, really. Yeah, Pink Flower, welcome in, Icy. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I think Star would agree, of course, because this flower does have a lot to say for itself, doesn't he, of course. Right, Star, yeah. Got your Star, right. That is unfortunate, though. Glad to hear it, Icy, and doing great, thank you for asking. We've just finished watching the Nintendo Treehouse. They were showing Super Mario Bros. Wonder Bella Bell Park DLC, along with the Pokemon Pokopia game. It was a really nice direct. We had a great time watching it together. Definitely getting the Wonder DLC, yes, for Pokopia. You know, I might consider it. It looks nice. Got your Star. Oh, that is a downside though, yeah. Most definitely, Angelo. I totally agree. I feel the exact same way. You all are goated, and never forget that. And you all are worth it. Like, always believe in yourselves, and never let anyone pressure you, because because like Tommy said to me as well, like, you know, your feelings, and I mean a lot of you said this to me as well, of course, like all of you, if of course, naturally, but always say the same thing to me, like, you know, not to let anyone pressure me, and Tumby would say to me as well, you know, your feelings are valid, and it's true, of course, like all of you, I know all of you can agree to that, like everyone's feelings is valid, especially the person who's, you know, streaming willingly for their audience. So yeah, like, same goes to all of you, like, you know, never let anyone pressure you into anything, and never let them make you feel like you're not worth it because you are, and that you're not valid because you are valid. So always you know, stay true to yourself, and you know, always believe in yourself, and do what you enjoy and do what makes you feel comfortable. Yeah, exactly, Marcus, exactly, and naturally it's important that they respect it, isn't it, really? Go on, Star. Star's trying to get me a question now. Okay, Star. Okay, Star, I want to see this now. You gotta show me, bro, yes. So yes, Star, I gotta see this. Thank you, Golden Angelo. But yeah, honestly, of course I enjoyed Switch's, you know, schedule for Jamboree, and naturally, but most importantly, I'm pleased that you know, he's doing what's best for him. It's like Teju was saying, I'm happy that Switch is happy, and that's the same that goes to all of you. Like, I'm happy when you're happy. Like, you know, I want, naturally, of course, I want you to all have the best dreams, and most certainly, feeling burnt out is definitely, you know, not the way to go, is it? So, feeling like, you know, that, you know, so I feel like, you know, that is always important, is to, you know, to make sure, you know, to ensure that, you know, those breaks are put in place when needed, and that, you know, you always feel comfortable streaming, that you never feel like pressured by anyone to stream. All right, Doku. Have a good meal, bro. We'll see you soon. Goku alert. Yeah, we got a new Goku alert command, and a Griffin command as well. Thank you, Angelo. I know we're all on the same page, aren't we, when it comes to that, of course. Which makes this, you know, community such a W, of course, because, you know, we go around all the communities saying the same thing to each other, so that's what makes you all goated, of course. Because, yeah, like I say, some people who come through, they really don't get it. They really don't get how it is for a streamer, like, you know, a lot, there's a lot to it, more than they know, of course. Got you, stars, see. I mean, I do get that, of course, because you know, the sub count, again, it can add that pressure, I suppose, but me personally, I don't let the numbers affect me. Like even this purge, like you know, it's of course not the reason why I'm streaming daily. The reason why I've been streaming as active is because I, you know, genuinely feel like it. Like I wouldn't let a purgery, you know, essentially force me to stream. Of course, naturally, like the numbers, you know, come second with me. So like, I mean, I would say yes to that star. Of course, it's totally how you feel. Like it's how you want to run things. But my advice, I think yourself should always come first. It depends how you feel, star though. Like if it's not affecting your well-being, then you probably don't need to change that up. But obviously, if you do feel to that point where, you know, it does become too much, then, you know, then I would say yes. Self-care is important, star. I would say. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. Exactly. Same as you, buddy. Like, sure, for everyone, it was a fun era, you know, having those daily streams from Switch, and you know, I remember the timetable we used to have, and we used to like, have to keep switching people in and out, and you know, get people signed into it. Of course, it was, you know, a fun time, but at the same time, I can imagine the pressure that puts on Switch, you know, having to stream, like feeling like he has to stream every day, and then obviously if he missed a day, he would be letting down people who signed up for a timetable. So I think the way he's doing it now, you know, benefits his well-being, because he's, like I say, he's told me previously that he's felt pressure to stream, and I think, you know, even though we don't really necessarily see it, I feel like you know, it can affect a streamer. So I'm just happy that, you know, he's streaming when whenever he can or feels like it. Yeah, exactly what Marcus is saying, Star. Like, however you feel, buddy. Like, you come first before it seems, like we always say. Have you sent it, Star, bro? Let me see. Oh, let's go, Star. W. I love that it's purple as well. Let's go. That's awesome. It's so pretty as well. Oh, let's go, Star. Nice. And definitely good to have those, isn't it? Of course. Again, you know, hygiene's very important. Absolutely, Star. You know me well, of course. Because Star knows that I am a Rapunzel fan, so yeah. She's my all-time favourite Disney princess, and Stargamer knows this. I very much approve Stargamer. But yeah, like even with the sub-purge, like I would still take a break if I needed to, but you know, you know, with this reaction today, like I say about this and Tennis Fever, because I was saying this yesterday, I wasn't I that I was leaning towards this today for to try and beat this last you know, match on the Star Cup. So naturally, whenever I'm live, it's, you know, because I'm you know, I feel up to streaming, and I'm able to, of course. But like naturally, if I felt like I wasn't, then of course you know, I would of course be taking the break, and I wouldn't let the sub-purge reflect that, of course. Top 5. Yeah, I see it, Rapunzel. Like, Star's got some Rapunzel merchandise. You could say, yeah, W, I see. Let's go. I see. I'm presuming you're a Rapunzel fan as well. Let's go. Yes, awesome. You top 5. Let me see if I can try and guess your top 5 star. So of course, I think I need to remember the order, but I think it's what's coming to mind is Elsa, Aurora, Rapunzel, of course, Ariel, possibly, and did I say Belle already? Of course. Thanks, Star, bro. But I think for some reason I'm thinking Belle was your favorite, right, Star? If I'm not mistaken, or was it Rapunzel? Like me, of course. I think I remember you saying that she was second. Oh, let's go. Let's go. So which one? So I got 4 out of 5. So So which one is incorrect, Star? Just so I can just so I'll know. Well, let's go 4 or 5. Let's go. I know Star well. Let's go. And this is what I'm saying about me thinking of you all, of course. I try to remember such things. Yeah, I feel the same as Angelo Griffin. And I can totally echo what he's saying. Griffin, big W to you, and also happy to be part of your community, and like I say, honoured to be a moderator for your community as well, Griffin. And we appreciate you thinking of us in that community post as well, Griffin, of course. Like, very touched by it, Griffin, because when I was reading it, I know exactly who, of course, haven't been part of your journey, I know exactly who, that you're referring to all of us, of course, naturally, and, truly means a lot, truly means a lot, bro, of course. And then, you know, when you said you support others and look out for others when they need help or need, you definitely are that, Griffin, of course. Like you definitely are that for us. Like, you always come through with the support, and you're definitely someone that we can rely on, of course. Like, you're always a go-to, you know, for that, and we really do appreciate all that you do, Griffin. You know, thank you for being that for us, Griffin. My favourites, Aurora, Rapunzel, Belle, Ariel, Elsa. Oh, let's go, let's go. Oh, got you, Star, just not the right, the ones that I got you right, so got you right. Awesome. Let's go, W. Yes, W, let's go. I remembered well, of course. I was thinking back to our conversation, Star, of course. I know some of them were when you were actually at Disneyland, so I'm glad to have remember them, of course. Let's go, W. 'Cause I remember you just going into them, Star, and telling me during your Disneyland trips, like I say. I always enjoy, you know, experiencing your Disneyland trips with you, Star, and it means a lot that you show all of us your time there, of course. Like, you know, I really do feel like I'm part of the experience with you, and yeah, that is you, bro, isn't it? Like, you know, you share the magic with all of us, and we really do appreciate you for that, Star. I'll never forget the time when you showed me that of course the parade video that you recorded, but as well the one where you were recording the fireworks show and then we were singing "Let It Go." Like, I'll never forget that. Of course, that was a special moment as well. Of course, Star, and we appreciate you, bro. You know, keep up the amazing work, and keep those start shining for us. And welcome in, Blitz. I see you lurking there, bro. Thank you for coming through. And I want to say, Blitz, bro, congrats on 800 subscribers. You definitely deserve it, bro. And like I was saying to you previously, bro, thank you for being that true one for us, and all the support that you've shown to all of us. And keep on smashing it, Blitz, bro. And hopefully you like my question that I put on your community post. I thought that would be a good question for you. I don't remember if I asked you it before, but I thought you know, that would be a good question for your Q&A. Yes, 8-hour stream, W, bro. I'll definitely try and I'll definitely hope to be there for it, of course. Got you, Blitz. I got you thinking that one. Let's go. Of course, Blitz, and thank you, bro. Yes, Star. Same here. All right, Griffin. I might still be live, yeah. So I'll see you. I'll see you later on. But if not, of course, I'll see you in the next stream, Griffin. But I might still be live, depending on how long the tournament takes. I might do something after it as well. You know, seeing how we have the time. And we'll see, because it depends how long this will take today. Because it may turn into another couple of hours. Because I think it did take me like 4 hours plus to try and beat this, and it just wasn't happening. So I think today we will beat it, mind you. But yeah, I know yesterday what I thought would be this doubles and then online matchmaking just turned out to be me not being able to complete this. So we'll see if that happens today or not. Right, Star, I see, gotcha. I know that as well. That song has been, I guess, some people will say overplayed. Which I do get, of course. No matter where they go, they hear that song being played to the point where people have gotten against it due to which I do understand because especially if they have like family or it's in the area where it's being played or the radio or wherever it may be. Of course, they're bound to get sick of it. So I do understand where they're coming from on that one. Yeah, exactly. So you've got a memory attached to it, Star, exactly. And that will make it special, won't it, really? Yeah. Oh, it did, Star, for sure, yeah. The remix was really good. Yeah. Even that might convert people, to be honest. Sometimes a remix can do that. Awesome, Star. Yeah, I would say it's one of my favourite songs, to be honest. Because it's powerful, and I like how Into the Unknown as well follows on from that song, like with Elsa saying I've had my adventure and I don't need something new. I like the way I like that they've actually carried on the storyline rather than just doing a totally separate one. I think it's a nice idea. And as well, sometimes a scene will help you as well with it. Like the scene itself is stunning. I will say, like with the ice powers and such. But even I see the light, from Rapunzel. When I think of that, I think of that lantern scene. How how beautiful it is. Oh, welcome back, Tumby. We're just we're just discussing all things YouTube related and Disney related, of course, right now. About to start my finale match of the Star Cup. Of course, today I want to try and play as Rosalina as well, and I did play as Boo yesterday, and yeah, I really liked his curve shots. Yeah, Tumby, me and Star are big fans of Disney, of course. So currently we're talking about Frozen's Let It Go. Like I was just saying how ever since he went to a Christmas event, he loved the song ever since. Yeah, Star was asking me earlier if I could remember his favourite Disney princesses, and I managed to list all of his favourites, so I was able to I was thinking because previously Tumby well, every time Star goes to Disney, he always like shares the experience with us, Tumby. So he'll always every now and then he'll show us like videos and like pictures of his time there, and during those visits he'll discuss what his favourite characters are, and so of course his top 5 favourites are Aurora, Rapunzel, Belle, Ariel, and Elsa. Because I was thinking back to the conversations we had previously about it, and yeah, and that I was able to remember them, of course. Oh, can I guess Tumby's? Oh. Well, I can already guess one by that emoji, Tumby, of course. So I'm gonna guess Elsa's one of them. I was debating if I wanted to put Cinderella as 5 or else, but they are both in my top. Disney stream now, LOL. Yes, it's a Disney stream now, yeah. Jasmine, that was a nice one. I'm gonna guess. See, I know Tumby likes her classics as well. So. Oh, is it Elsa or Jasmine, Tumby? If not, I'm gonna guess Cinderella, of course. Hi, Mr. Elijah. Elijah, you're fired. Jasmine, Ariel, and Jasmine. Oh, nice. Oh, Elsa, right. Thank you, Elijah. Oh, let's go start W. And I think at times Star can be a psychic type. I think Star's very good at calling things Tumblr. I think he's a very good judge of character, I suppose, and you know, he can sometimes guess what the person's thinking. Yeah, Tumby, really strong picks. I'll always remember that scene from you know, Aladdin, you know, with the carpet. Never gets old, of course. A Whole New World. Love that song. Makes me want to do either a Disney stream at some point or a Disney karaoke stream, of course. Presuming that, you know, the karaoke sets have the songs in place that wouldn't be copyrighted. Because I know sometimes these songs that are karaoke, they change the pitch of the song, which is always good. Yeah, let's do it on stream. Shall we start? Let's have a look. I'm gonna have a look real quick before we start into tennis. Let's have a look, because it's a game similar to Animal Crossing Tumblr, known as and then Disney Magical World 2, and Star shown it me previously, and it's very much like Dreamlight Valley, of course. And this is a premiere for all of you, of course, exclusive. But yeah, I'm gonna see at some point. I'm gonna see about getting this game. I think the sale might only be in the US Star, but I will have a look just to check. I might be wrong. Yeah, I think it is Star from what I'm seeing. Right, yeah. It's a US deal, bro, by the looks of it. That isn't... Yeah. I had a feeling because I was checking the website the other day, Star, and it said the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Though I do have an NA account, I mean, I don't know if I've got enough. I mean, I know previously I got like I won two $20 gift cards, one from Ayumi, one from MJ. So if that adds up to it, maybe that could be a way I get it. I'll have to look into it though. Currently I need to add I need to add that account to Switch 2 still, but got your Star, so I would be. Oh, let's go. So I won't even need to use MJ's gift card. Oh wow. Hi AJ, welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. All is well, thank you for asking. We're just currently having catching up with the chat for a bit before starting the finale of the Star Cup. Great to see you here. I think you meant to say everything going okay. It's you missed your cut off, to be honest, AJ. But yeah, the YouTube sometimes doesn't post messages through it would seem. Well, I think it would seem it's definitely not most messages because it's been doing it past couple of days really. Okay, AJ, gotcha. Yeah, all is good, thank you, bro. Hope things are going well with you, AJ, of course. And naturally, it's I understand if not, because I know your recent news, of course. Like, you certainly don't have to be strong for us, and naturally we're all here for you. You're allowed to feel what you're feeling. Glad to hear that, AJ. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, we were chilling, AJ. we were talking all things Disney currently. It's been a very nice conversation. Alright, Elijah. My favorite princess is Elsa and Anna and Jasmine, Mal, Eve, Red and Chloe, Charming and Meg, Dougal. Oh, nice, Elijah. Let's go. I still need to watch Zombies because I think they recommended it for me because I haven't watched Descendants. Which I can't wait for the next Descendants film. Oh my goodness. And it's going to be set in Alice in Wonderland, and she's also one of my all-time favourites. I love Alice in Wonderland, so I really enjoyed Red for that reason. Good, DJ. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that we can be that distraction for you, of course, because exactly what these streams are made for is to give you all a positive, safe space to, you know, take your mind off things that are happening. So I'm glad that I can do that for you all. Because you all do the same for me naturally, so it goes two ways. Sounds like next Monday I need to do a Magical Monday, don't I, of course? Because as well, there's still a couple of things that I need to do on Dreamlight Valley, which is I need to play through the Inside Out realm. I need to unlock Cinderella. I still need to play through the Wish Blossom Ranch DLC along with the Rift in Time DLC, I think it was. What was it called now? Not Rift in Time. I think it's. I'm trying to think of the name of it now. It escapes me, of course, but the one that has Aurora in it, though. I'm trying to think what it's called now. Or did I finish that already? I have to think it through, of course. But yeah, there's DLCs that I need to finish, and as well, you know, they've added Lady and the Tramp now, so I do want to play through that as well. So maybe this next Monday coming, I could do Dreamlight Valley or something Disney related at least. Very on brand, Star. Let's go. Very on brand. Because after all, I feel like there is some relations between Elsa and Rosalina, isn't there? Of course. So it's very on brand, Star. I will say. It combines you know, both your favorites, doesn't it? Really. Let's go. Has someone done like a fan art, Star, of like Elsa and Rosalina as like a fusion of sorts? Like I would have thought so, right? Hi Stephen, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Just here, about to do the final section of Star Cup. We just finished our reaction of the Nintendo Treehouse. They were showing, of course, Super Mario Bros. Wonder and the Bella Bell Park DLC and the Pokemon Pokopia game that's coming out soon. And what was it? Brilliant director, we'll say. I always like the deep dive, and glad to be able to watch it live and experience it with you all, because usually they always come on at a time that I'm, you know, usually not online. So it's good that they actually did it later today. I hope they do directs later, of course, as well, because watching a direct together in real time is awesome. Thank you, Starbro. Yeah, I'm curious because I feel like Elsa and Rosalina just putting the two together, you know, makes sense really. So I'm actually curious now, and of course. That's the link, yeah. Can I remember seeing as well that it's in sale on that? Oh, there you go. It works now. But yeah, like I said, I do have. I remember previously that I actually won like I did actually win like a a $20 gift card from Mayumu previously when she was doing like I think it was during a Christmas or a New Year celebration. And I've not used the ever since, so I need to add MJ as well. Hopefully these things don't have expiry dates because it's been that long since I've been in the account. I'll have to remember the password, but I'm gonna see if I can add it to my Switch 2 later on and see if I can buy it from the NA store. Yep, so we're gonna try and beat this with for the Yoshiyama Steven. I can have a look for you, Elijah, real quick. I think Toadette is one of the metas, right? I'm pretty sure. I know a lot of people are playing as her, so of course I know Carl and Majestic are very happy about that. So the meta-analyzed, right? Let's see. Let's see. Right, so apparently I think the current ones are Wario and Baby Blooper. It says with Mark Rocket or Rob Hogg. So let's go. I am meta. Let's go. I'm meta. Let's go. Yeah, I'm meta chat. Being top tier picks. This is Rob Hogg, the top tier pick. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I'm meta. I think that I'm not sure if I heard this recently or not, but let's go. I am meta chat. It's confirmed. Hashtag Rob is meta. Let's go. W. Other meta characters include Wiggler, Donkey Kong, Bowser for specific rallies, and small characters like Shy Guy or Baby Peach for high acceleration. So you're saying the top characters are Wario, Wiggler, Donkey Kong, and Charging Chuck. And alternatives being Toadette, yeah, there she is. Shy Guy, Baby Peach, Baby Daisy, and Toad. And the best vehicles are Baby Blooper, Mark Rocket, Rob Hogg. I'm the best vehicle. I am part of the meta. I am the best vehicle. Real Racer. This is the key stats for acceleration and handling are generally preferred over raw speed due to the high density for player 12 versus 12 format. And rather than just individual characters, the meta often revolves around the Yoshi class or similar balanced, medium, lightweight and small size characters. Characters like King Boo and Rosalina are also viable options for players prioritizing high speed and handling on technical tracks. So let's go on that one, of course. Let's go, Rosa. Meta means like what's considered the best, so to speak, Tumby. Yeah, I'm meta, Elijah. Alright, I see. Great to see you here, buddy. We'll see you soon, my fellow Octoling. Thank you for coming by. I'm going to give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, meta means like what's considered the best in a I think in a competitive aspect, Tumby. I think so. What like the dedicated players generally use. So it actually stands for most effective tactics available, which I never knew this, Tumby, so even I've learned something new today. So I'll read to you what it says on the, because I've just looked it up now. It says, in gaming, meta is short for metagame, or interpreted as an acronym for most effective tactics available. It refers to the current top tier strategies, characters, or items recognized by the community as the best way to win, often influenced by the latest game updates. And then it says, definition, meta is the game beyond the game where players use external knowledge, patches, community, consensus, data analysis to determine the best strategies rather than just playing by in-game rules. A backronym often used to define the absolute best strategies, characters, or loadouts to achieve victory. And the meta changes whenever developers release patches, updates, or newer content, as these changes after alter which strategies are most powerful. So I guess like, like nerfs and stuff, isn't it really? Using the best weapon in a first-person shooter, selecting the highest win rate character in a multiplayer online battle arena, or building a specific deck in a card game. And then, so it can also apply to tabletop and RPG Tumby as well. So like in a different context, this involves using knowledge outside the game. Example, knowing a monster's weakness to make in-character decisions. Following the meta often means adhering to the standard or most popular playstyle, which changes as the game evolves. So that's I guess an overview of what meta is. So hopefully that helps Tumby. Even I've learned some things new today. Yeah, like top tier character around Tumby. And what is considered a top tier character in the player base? They actually did, Star. They did. Same Star. I never knew that because I'm always saying meta like it was just like like it was just a general word. I didn't know it was an acronym though. I'm also mind blown, Star Gamer. I never knew this. Now we can tell people like we know what meta means, of course. It's like we can be like, did you know that meta is an acronym? I think a lot of people are gonna be mind blown because I think a lot of people say it and they don't realize that it's an acronym. Because heck, I certainly didn't know that. I just thought it was like gaming slang, of course, which I guess it kind of is, but like it's an acronym apparently as well. Wow. Most effective tactics available. That's something we can ask streamers, isn't it? Ask them did you know that meta is an acronym? And I can imagine they'll be like, is it? And I'll be like, yeah, most effective tactics available. I think a lot of people would be mind blown. There is Elijah, yeah. What do they recommend even? Let me see. So I think what they're saying is top tier picks, Elijah, is that's if you want to go for top tier pick. It's saying Wario and Baby Blooper. With the Mark Rocket or the Rob Hog. But honestly, you could still represent Rosalina, Elijah, because it says they're also viable options. So maybe Rosalina, keep those stars shining, right? King Boo's there as well. I could just W because I mean, of course, I just read that, but yeah, King Boo. That means I can still main him. That's awesome. So I'm maining a meta. Literally, let's go. I read that before, so I don't, my reaction's so delayed though. But yeah, probably because I was reading through it, kind of like as a summary. But yeah, that's awesome. We have meta characters. Our mains are meta. Let's go. W Elijah, right? Welcome back, Angelo. Yes, I probably should get into this match in case it's going to be a long journey again. But I will be keeping an eye on chat, of course. Yeah, you're main in the meta too, Star, exactly. W, that Rosalina's meta though. I mean, heck, she's always going to be meta to all of us, no matter what. Oh, they. Oh, they didn't. They didn't star. Oh. I can send you what I saw, but they are saying viable, so that probably means that, you know, they're not necessarily meta, right? I'll show you what I found, but I don't, of course. Oh wow. Wait, hang on. Psych, they did. Good 1 star. Nice one, bro. I just went into this coming out and wow, they actually oh, you were referring to the Rosalina and Elsa no, because we were discussing the meta. I thought you meant they went meta, right? We're in 2 conversations at once. But I have a feeling they would start. I would be surprised if they didn't, of course. Let's go. It's canon in the fan base that Elsa and Rosalina are linked. Let's go. W vicinity star. Thank you for still being in game 123. I'm gonna presume so, Elijah. Like, I'm presuming King Boo and Rosalina can be both used on the Mark Crockett or Rob Hogg. But then they are saying Wario and Baby Blooper though, so does that mean that those characters also work on those vehicles? Because I know as well, like, probably weight class can go into it, can't it? What do you think, Star? Do you think Rosalina and Rob Hogg would be a good combo? Or would the Mark Rocket be better? I thought it was Mac Rocket, but they're saying Mark Rocket. Maybe might be wrong, of course. Probably I can show the chat as well. The images, if you don't mind, Star, of course. The images that you found on Discord. Whilst I do that, I need to post in my Discord as well about the daily chicken thing. Wishing everyone a nice Tuesday. Let me find a gift. There you go. Put my reactions through as well. There we go. Let me save this picture real quick. W fines though, bro. Let me name these. So all going well, maybe next Monday then I might actually be able to play Disney Magical World 2. I know of course on Star and many of you will probably look forward to it as well. Tonight we've got a lot of Disney fans here, which is you know, I love to see because I'm also a big fan of Disney. So, you know, all Disney fans unite, right? Awesome, Elijah. Yeah, you definitely have to test out and let us know how it goes. Even I might need to test out these metas. But I've got King Boo, of course. So yeah, these are the pictures that Star sent. So it's Elsa and Rosalina. They're in fact linked, of course. Let me put this bigger a bit. I feel like this is on brand because you know she was in Wonder today, so. Of course, for the treehouse, so we have to show the power of the stars, right? I feel like we have to place her today, don't we, chat? I feel like we have to, because she's in Wonder, and of course, you know, all the Rosalina mains are here, so. Give the queen the representation she deserves, right? So that's the first one. I knew the fans would come through with this because it just makes sense, doesn't it, really? And this is the other one. Right, Elijah, and game 1, 2, 3, all the blue hearts for Rosalina and Elsa. Definitely. See if I can get this image aligned. There we go. That's the other one. Then the third one is this one. There'll be pictures, right, everyone? I had a feeling the fans would come through it, but like I say, because it just makes sense, doesn't it? Really, they're very alike. So, W, yes, game 1, 2, 3. Let's get those blue hearts and let's do the blue hearts, stars and shooting stars and. Of course, the snowflake for Elsa. Let's get that in chat, everyone. Right, Elijah. That's why I was saying to start. Like, surely the fans must have come through that, and yep, they did. The fans always deliver, don't they? Of course. So thank you to Star Gamer for getting those. Chat out to him. So let's post this command, of course. Got a post clippers as well. Oopsie. I pressed it too early. Let's hopefully that bot works with this. I did Star, yeah. I've shown all 3 pictures on stream. After all, you know, she was in the direct today Star, so it was unright that this was the stream when we actually you know, that we premiered them, and they were W pitched, and as we can see, the Rosalina army is, you know, is strong right now, so they are worthy of the premiere. Thank you, bro. Hi Teju, welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Get your link posted in chat as well, shall we? We're just there currently chilling Teju, just talking all things Disney and YouTube. Yeah, Star bro. And we did it for you as well, Star, because like I said, we appreciate you, bro. Yep, Star, I'm ready as I've ever been. Let's beat this, shall we? Let's take down Bowser, of course. Of course, Star, no problem, and thank you, bro. We appreciate Rosa like we appreciate you, Star. Sing goes to all of the Rosa mains. And we'll keep those stars shining for Rosa. Honestly, Elijah, you're not wrong, of course. I feel like I need to, right? Robbie Rotten, oh my gosh. What was that song called? That, oh my gosh, funny thing is, what was it? Glam Rock mentioned it, what was it? There was a song in we are number one, or something like that, is it? Isn't that his song or something? Oh my gosh. It's funny because, I used to watch that show like all the time back in the day, as you know, I'm a big fan of all things music and dancing, so, I love that show honestly, and I actually was thinking to do a song from that show. Tumby knows as well because she might remember, but some of you may have heard me say this as well. But I have to say it on stream, but I was thinking to do the song "Never Say Never" because it's actually what I was talking about earlier. It's it's a very powerful and I guess belief type song, like believing yourself type of song, like a self-belief song, so to speak. Like I'm always saying to you all, like never give up, never give in, and that song has those lyrics. So I actually was thinking to cover it because it's what I'm always saying to all of you. So as long as I'm brand for that. If I go through the lyrics once again, let me see if I can find it real quick. Of course, I definitely need to cover We're Number One because that's Robbie Rotten song, so that would be funny. And it's nostalgic. People love nostalgia. Yeah, the lyrics that as well. If I go to show them what we can do. You gotta hold your head up high. We can't give up before we try, which is true, of course. Like you never know till you try. So always tell yourself, never say never. We gotta give our best to make it, which is true, of course, isn't it? Again, like, you do have to give your best. That's how you'll make it. Superpower, which generally I like to think we all have that inside of us. You gotta reach up high and take it. We never give in. The lyrics are very true to what I say to all of you, of course. So this is why I wanted to cover it. I also like that song, the teamwork song. The one that goes. It was like with the one where they were putting the garden together. I think it was, and they were saying like teamwork and friends forever. I think it was something like that if I remember right. I'm going down like a rabbit hole of nostalgia right now. Let me find those lyrics real quick. But the song is really nice though. Like it references things that link together, like links in a chain, tracks for a train. They're always better together. Like they like teamwork, do it together. Teamwork, friends forever. And again, I feel like it relates to us because we're all like one big team, aren't we? Of course, and we're all like friends forever. We're all for one and one for all. We'll help each other stand tall with teamwork, and that's what we do, of course. So I see that song in all of you, really. And it even says stars in the sky. So how perfect is that, of course? But yeah, that song is really nice though. I need to cover that song at some point because like I say, we're one big team, aren't we? So yeah, it needs to happen. Hi cat dogs. All together now, together in the sun. That one as well, Star, yeah. That one also. I need to still do a cover of that on stream. I still need to do it. Oh, thank you for still being here, Marcus. We're just currently chilling before going into the final match of the Star Cup with Bowser. All together, run. We're gonna have some fun. Let's see if I can remember it now. Hang on. I gotta think back to it. Let me see if I can get the lyric. Hang on. All together, run together in the sun. We're gonna have some fun, fun, fun. All together, run. We're gonna be the ones who are laughing in the sun. Fun, run. All together. I think I even remember the lyrics. Let's go. I remember the beat rather, should I say. Come everyone, up we jump, loud and bold, and let's flow. Did I mention? If you look inside your heart, it will always show you why. And maybe you'll believe each moment's on the line. Run together in the sun. We're gonna have some fun, fun, fun. All together, run. We're gonna be the ones who's laughing in the sun. Fun, run. All together, run. Together in the sun. We're gonna have some fun, fun, fun. All together, run. I know that's a song from an anime that me and Star watched known as Glitter Force, and you know me, of course, wanting to make it everyone's day, and I know that was Mick Star's day, so that's for you, Star. Yeah, so we're about to go into the finale match. We've just been hanging out, Marcus, talking all things Disney, of course, you know, YouTube and songs now, of course. But yes, into the match, but yeah. But I would do that song for Star because yeah, I know he came through earlier saying he needs a distraction, so that we offer him, of course. But yeah, eventually I will plan to record that with the instrumental in place. It sounds like I'm ready to do it, of course, by the sounds of it. Maybe my ending screen, maybe that could be the ending screen today. Potentially, it could be an idea, right? Either that or I'll save it for a karaoke, and one of the two. Instant just mean, wow, this place looks familiar. Oh no, I smell donuts and fireworks, my least favorite things. Oh yes, Goku, yes. We have saved some donuts and fireworks especially for you, of course. Oh, Superstar Marcus must have got them sent to you. I'm presuming the donuts and fireworks have arrived for Goku, right, Superstar Marcus? Of course, Saren, we appreciate you, bro. Donuts? I smell a strong vanilla flavor. Donuts? Do not bring those in here. Oh, I love it. Padum. Let's go, Star. That's W. Superstar Marcus, I've got this package of Peach's minigame. It's just been sitting here, of course, and I've just realised it now. Would you mind sending it over to Goku Blue, please, Marcus? Thank you, my friend. Oh, and I didn't forget the presents as well. Let's go, Marcus. Oh my gosh, yes. It's supposed to be a bad pun or joke, though. I appreciate that. I like it. It's pretty funny, honestly. It is effective. My favourite donuts are the swimming pool rings that look like donuts. I've never eaten a real donut. But Marcus went to all the trouble to send over those donuts, Goku Blue, of course. You wouldn't want to have Marcus have a wasted journey, right? Isn't that right, Marcus? You put a lot of thought and care into getting those delivered to Goku Blue, didn't you, buddy? I remember you telling me, of course. Oh my gosh. Oh, maple donuts for TJ, nice. Oh, they're so good, yeah. And like maple syrup bar is good. And I like the chocolate covered donuts as well, honestly. And the ring donuts, they're so good, yes. Those presents better be my birthday gifts for next month, and they're not donuts and fireworks. Okay, so we get it's a surprise, lol. Only one way to find out. Yeah, oh my gosh, Marcus. Yeah, it's can't say anything, Marcus. It's non-disclosure right now. Superstar Marcus puts it under an NDA. Of course, the has the delivery in place, but he said, but it's under an NDA disclosure right now, so we can't reveal it. So we can't say it. It might be Goku Blue, but it might not be also. We'll have to stay tuned. It's Goku's Day Off from Donuts and Fireworks, indeed. But we hope you received the last order, Goku Blue.
This is Talking Flower, live from the stadium. It's the final round. Can't wait to see.
Hi, Majestic Sis. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Thank you so much for the like and share, my friend. Also, right now, Brett, we're just about getting started with the game. We're gonna try and finish the last match of the Star Cup on the singles tournament on Marathon Speedway right now. And before this, we were reacting to the Nintendo Treehouse Direct, of course. The Super Mario Bros. Wonder Battle Apart DLC. And then the Pokemon's Pokopia that's soon to be released. And we had a brilliant time watching Get Majestic Sis. Right now we've just been chilling about all things at YouTube, Disney, and Goku's Day Off, which is in reference to his least favorite minigame being Peach's Day Off. So basically, like the Cameron Ready joke. Goku wanted it to be a joke, so we made it a joke for him. Yeah, you just in time, Majestic Sis, to see if I can finally beat this match. Because I'll be honest, Majestic Sis, I wasn't able to beat this last night. I had to unfortunately call it a night on this match because I couldn't beat it. Hopefully today will be the day, of course. I need to get my tips loaded as well, really. Let me get the tips loaded, hang on. Let me load up my tips because I need to refer to them. But yeah, Stargamer sent me a lot of tips in the last stream, Majestic, because he's been playing this game a lot as well, of course. So he very kindly came through with the tips yesterday. So let me load up my tips real quick. Glad to hear that you're well, Majestic Sis. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Yes, hopefully today's the day I'll finally beat this, right? I'll wait until next year to open those presents. Well, with donuts so they're expired by then. And those presents with fireworks better not explode in my face. Well, there's no saying they are fireworks, Goku, of course. Like Marcus was saying, you have to wait and see, right, Marcus? Only one way to find out, like Marcus was saying, Goku Blue. Pretty much Majestic. So yeah, the last stream ended up on me playing this match. So this is like a continuation from that, pretty much. Just loading up the chat on another device. That way I can look at Star's tips. Get my tips going on again. And get the chat on this device. Set to all messages. There we go. It might not be donuts and fireworks, Goku. The surprise is still going to stay anonymous, so the surprise is inside. Yeah, exactly right, Marcus. non-disclosure agreement, right, Buddha? That's what the delivery service was saying, right? True story. I did get hit by a firework once on New Year's, but luckily it was only on the leg. Gosh, Goku, even so, bro, I'm sorry to hear that, of course. I hope it didn't cause any lasting damage to you, bro, of course. Hopefully you're doing better since then. Still, it must have been painful though, right? Jeez. It's one reason why I don't mind much fireworks really, because you know they can be not only dangerous but as well just a lot of noise really. I was seeing on I was seeing on a TV show that I watched about them making like fireworks that didn't involve like gas and smoke. You know, ones that actually not only help the environment but as well wouldn't cause such you know, injuries. So honestly, I would support that, of course, because it's true. All that smoke must definitely affect the environment. Gosh, Goku, I'm sorry, bro, but I'm glad that you're doing alright though. Right, Marcus. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same, to be honest. Like visually, they may look pretty, but when I see it, I do see it as money going up in smoke. Really, I'll be honest. But yeah, jokes. Yeah, I don't. I'm also the same as Marcus on that one, pretty much. Like, I can tolerate them more in a video game rather than, you know, real life, of course. Sometimes as well, they'll take a break and they'll just start popping up fireworks one after the other, really. You know, it's I'd rather the peace, to be honest. And sometimes here they always start doing it when it's like New Year or, you know, Christmas or some sort of celebration. They always start doing it early, so they always have the fireworks last a couple of days. And yeah, I just rather the peace, to be honest. You know, I want my evenings to be peaceful, and having fireworks blasting one after the other certainly isn't peaceful, of course. Just generally, and as well, they're just generally so noisy, aren't they? Of course, and you know, and especially for and that's of course for animal owners as well. You know, especially dogs, of course. You know, it just makes them irritated, of course. That's why I liked these non-sound fireworks. I guess you could say they're like they were like projections, if you will, of course. Trying to get back to it, but yeah, they were basically like fireworks. But I think instead of fireworks, they were using like I think it was like solar light displays, I believe it was. Basically fireworks that basically the alternative to fireworks that didn't cause noise or any like, you know, smoke or anything like that. Basically like an environmentally friendly way of fireworks, basically. So I think and honestly it still delivered. I will say, like, it still produced a show just as good, if not better, than a fireworks show. Exactly, same with me, Marcus, and even if it didn't, I still wouldn't, to be honest, because yeah, I don't mind for them either, honestly. Exactly, Goku, exactly, yeah. I think you should as well, right? Right, Elijah. Especially now I know what meta means. I think we should, right? Shall we do it? Should I be in my meta? Let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna do that. But before we get back in the match, I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That's nostalgic, isn't it? Wow. That's a nice way. That's a nice way to open up the homepage. But yes, anyways. And look, Majestic. There's your girl, sis. Looking fabulous as always. Let's see. So I'm presuming it's in the Mario Kart world, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see if we can find it. I know this is Sonic Dudes, and that's his PFP. Honestly, it could be anywhere, of course. Is that the Rob Hog? Of course, I think it is, right? Looks like it, but I can't tell. It's the angle it's got, really. Is this the one, Elijah, or no? Of course, it's not Goku, right? I had a feeling it wasn't, right? Let's see if we can find it. It didn't look like it was, yeah. It's white and red or white and grey, but it changes. Got you, Goku, right? I'm not used to using the Mac Rocket, of course. Let's see if I can find it. Hopefully I've not skimmed over it. I have that many images as well for this game. Let's see. I think I've claimed all of them, I'm pretty sure. It's a bike, Elijah, yeah, that's right. Don't know if I've missed out, if I've skimmed over it or not. Because I feel like I claimed all the Mario Kart World things. I hope so, at least. Let me look through these a bit slower, I guess. That's the Mac Rocket. That I do know. That's the Mac Rocket for sure. See, because the bike's facing that way, I don't know if that's the one or not. I can't tell the model really. But even then, you don't really see the bike in the picture because of the position in them. That's not it, no. That's not it, no. I hope I claimed it, of course. Not really seeing it, honestly, though. Thanks, Goku. Yeah, because I'm not sure which one to look for really. And if you don't mind, Elijah, would you mind sending me a picture as well if you can? It's okay if you need to do it from your phone, of course. That's all good. Just so we know what it looks like. Actually, I'm not seeing it honestly. 'Cause I know sometimes I don't buy all the icons just to save the platinum points. But I would have thought I would have bought all the Mario Kart ones. Unless it's because I'm going to characters. No, it can't because no, of course it wouldn't be a frame. And it wouldn't be a background, would it? No, it has to be a character then. That's not no, that's not, is it? See, that one might be it, but I can't really tell because of the positioning, like I say. Don't want to spend too much time on this because I know I need to try and get beat this match, but yeah, I'm not seeing it. That's That one is. I don't think that one is either though. That's not that. Is there? I can't tell actually if that's it or not. I mean, it looks like it from a glance, but I can't tell. It's hard to tell, really, of course. Looks like it though, because that thing on the front looks like it looks like rubber to me. Let me look on the Google as well and see. Because I'm honest, I've not actually I've been mainly in the Mac Rocket in world. Probably I should consider the Rob Hog as my main node because after all it's on brand, isn't it? Let me have a look at the picture again. Yeah, like red and white, isn't it? Yeah. It doesn't look like the one though. Ah, okay, right. It's hard to tell really, because yeah, the colouring looks the same, but it's hard to tell by the design. Just like I might keep that one in place for now, just because that one is it. But yeah, stop. Just about to. Yeah, apologies for the delay. Just trying to find this. I was trying to find the Rob Hog for my profile picture, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, Majestics, they really do, right? But yeah, best get back to the game, of course. But yeah, I agree. Majestic Sis, they really do. Very nicely done on the PFP for Nintendo. Especially the new ones as well. They really have been delivering.
Break point. Break point. This is one to watch. Nice curve on that shot. This is dangerous. It's getting interesting. That looks cold. I can't take my eyes off this. Something 1340.
Nice, cool.
Wonderful. A powerful return. Break point.
And it's nice that even people on Switch 1 can still play them as well. I'm glad that they're not Switch 2 only.
Great drop shot. High ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky?
The star shot, I missed it. Oh.
What a shot! Ooh, fast shot. Wow. That looks cold.
Nice.
Well done. Again, great.
I was watching over Griffin's stream as well of this last night, and I think he stuck to using trying to pin that course. I think he did. I think this movie he did quite often, I believe. I think he.
Oh, an easy one. Great top spin.
But of course, I know he was playing in Bowser, so that can probably as well that can all affect the playstyle, can't it? Of course.
That was intense.
Right, Goku, yeah.
Give it your best shot. Fierce top spin. That's a high bounce. A deep hit.
I wasn't sure because with Elijah saying there's a Rob Hog PFP.
Strong bounce.
Game receiver.
Unless he means my Discord.
Let's see the replay.
That could be what he's referring to. Now I come to think of it. Let me see what is. Hang on. As your icon, right? No, you.
15
Right. Do you mean Switch icon, Elijah, or do you mean like on Discord, or, of course?
30 love. An intense shot.
Yeah, sometimes Majestic, like sometimes I know as well Xbox used to do that, like they would have like you could unlock like gamer icons when you beat a game or by doing a certain thing in the game. I know as well with Switch Online, if you play certain games, you can access the avatars. So it's definitely a possibility. Oh, that Majestic or Elijah might have been referring to a Discord PFP. He didn't specify, you see, so I thought maybe he meant when I see icon, I always think of Switch icon usually. It could mean Discord as well, mightn't it, of course.
40-15.
Yeah, exactly. Majestic sis.
Set point.
It's like how some games will say you have to own or launch a certain game to unlock the avatars. I know the retro games, they sometimes do that, don't they, of course? Oh, dang it, that was a back. So let's see if I got my tips on again.
You can do it. Second set.
Wait, let me see them the tips. Press and hold the shot you can charge shot. Double tap as well. I need to do the double tap more often.
Love 15.
Welcome back, Krista. Just in time to hopefully see me beat the Star Wars tournament today. Nice, man. Yeah, exactly, Majestic Sis, yeah. I do wonder, of course. Oh, I should have gone closer. I didn't know he was going to do a drop shot. I know as well. You can block the beaver shots. So if you do block it, it means that they'll get affected by their own beaver shot, basically. So you can backfire their beaver shot. So that's what Bowser does to me a lot, of course.
Let's see the replay. You ready?
Because I know when Griffin was playing it, I was watching his stream as well of this the Star Cup, and I think he mostly used like this move, the one with the orange trail. But of course, like I say, he was playing as Bowser, so that can vary from character to character. I would think. As well, I need to try and like block that fever shot. Because that lava boulder, once he spawns that, it just causes me some trouble though. There we go. Nice, that was good.
You're getting better. What a skillful point. Set point. Ready? Nice technique. High up. Great top spin.
So the top spin is what Griffin doesn't like. Yeah, that's it. Isn't it?
This is dangerous. Look out.
I'm forgetting what they called the other move. So if A is top spin, does that mean that Y is a slice, I believe? Of course we have like CL as lob and ZR as drop shot. Oh.
Didn't quite get there. Don't give up. Great drop shot. What a sight. Something fantastic is happening. What a fun shot.
I need to do a top shot. Nice.
Nice play. I knew it.
And with the tips from Star Gamer, I've definitely it's definitely helped further improve my skills. It's just putting it into action now, really, isn't it?
1540. An intense shot. Break point. Break point. Now this is 1-to-1. Excellent. It's getting interesting. They're frozen. A fever shot. Well charged. Ooh, might be running out of steam. Fire. Looks
See, now I've blocked the fever shot, of course. Now it's already helps me, of course. Oh dang it! I went straight into it. But yeah, blocking his fever shot is good. Naturally, that's going to really help if I can keep blocking that. So I need to keep an eye on his fever gorge. Nice. So he's gonna use Fever, I think, in the next round. So it's landed. So yeah, that's what I wanted him not to do, and I knew he was gonna do it as well. Yeah, I wasn't close enough, unfortunately. No, I was too early. Oops, I did that yesterday as well. Oh my gosh. Yes, blocked. Nice. Because I really want to block. It's like the equivalent of blocking previously when you have to block to avoid your racket breaking. Back when they did the ultimate abilities. I remember I had to learn it. that's something nice to search online how to do it, because people online would always make me racket, of course.
Well charged. What a sight. Here's top spin. What a shot. Oh, an easy one.
Nice.
Interesting.
I know Star was saying to go the opposite corner where Bowser is. And not to abuse the drop shot, because I was heavily relying on it yesterday, so to try and alternate between lob and drop.
A great return despite balance trouble. Nice technique. The rally just keeps going. Great drop shot. This is dangerous. Look out. Nice angle.
Nice. Let's go. I feel like we're definitely gonna beat it today in the chat. I feel like we got this.
What a fun shot. And just cold. A great return despite balance trouble. Nice technique. Great drop
He's gonna use the ultimate, yeah. Oh, knew it. Oh,
so close.
I was ready for him to use it as well.
All right, let's go.
Now it's my turn.
Court's burning. A fever shot. Defender. A great return. Despite balance trouble. Offense and defense.
Oh,
Love 30. Aw, not quite. They're frozen. Don't give up. Nice technique. That looks cold. What a fun shot. Here's top spin. Nice angle.
you know, yeah, nice.
15-30. Well done. Nice. Keep it going. Great drop shot. High up.
Nice, let's go. And he's still got it down. Look at Moses.
Nice technique. What a sight. Here's top spin. 15.
Oh,
Dangerous. Look out.
that was, I could have got that one easily, I think.
Break point. Now this is 1-1. The court's burning. What a shot. Defense. Oh, an easy one. Incredible offense and defense. A great return despite balance trouble. Can't take my eyes off this. What an incredible shot. Ooh, nice shot. The rally just keeps going. Great drop shot. Nice angle. 30-40.
That was an intense run. It wasn't such a... We got it.
I'm on the edge of my seat. Excellent. What a fun shot. They're frozen?
Juice, nice.
Keep it going. High up. A deep hit. Great offense.
Drop.
Advantage.
Nice.
Nice shot.
I remember Star was saying, of course, when Bowser's like, outside of the court, that's when I need to drop shot. Oh no, no, dang it. I feel like I'm missing easy shots here, honestly. Nice, I blocked it, awesome. I knew I'd get that one, yeah. Because I had to make him reach out for the other ones, so I knew that one was a good point.
Keep it going. Great drop shot.
Nice! Optimal! Yes!
What a skillful point. I was on the edge of my pocket the whole time. You ready?
Like when the fever shots land, it's satisfying.
Nice technique.
Oh, no, I got it.
It's a strong bounce. A deep hit. Great offense. Great top spin. Oh, an easy one.
I really want to avoid him being able to spawn the lava on the court on my side, because that's not easy to avoid. It really does affect my positioning.
30 love.
Nice, nice.
What a skillful point. You ready? Nice technique.
Yes.
A great return. Oh, an easy one. Great drop shot. This is dangerous.
No, I knew he landed it. Oh.
Can't take my eyes off this. Here's top spin.
Nice. Yes.
What a skillful point. You ready? Nice technique. What a slice. Oh, an easy one. 13-14.
Awesome.
Nice play.
We're cooking now, chat. We're cooking.
Set point.
Thank you for subbing, Cat Dogs.
Great drop shot.
So far, so good. I think we might beat this Cat Dogs. I have a good feeling.
Deuce.
I'm keeping Star's tips in mind, and they're definitely helping for sure.
Ready? What a fun shot. High up.
Thank you all for the support today.
Advantage server. An intense shot. Game point. Nice technique.
Thank you, Cat Dogs.
Game server.
Oh, that's alright then.
So close. Great
Main thing is that we've got a rhythm going. Oh, never mind. It's tie break, so we're not done yet. Let's go.
great drop shot.
First 7, isn't it? Yep.
It's getting in.
Nice.
Zero. Great. A powerful. You ready? The court's burning.
Good thing that stunned him, of course, because
Not bad.
I probably would have had a hard time with the fire.
Great top spin. High up. What a fun shot. Ooh, might be running out of steam. Oh, an easy one. Nice technique. Here's top spin. 3-0. Wonderful.
So we're looking at Y, of course, here. So no, B's a slot. No, Y is a flat straight slot, and then B's a slice, right? It's good to know, of course. I was just good at that.
Keep it going.
So, let me go back one more time. So yeah, so B is the slice, and Y is a flat straight shot. Okay.
That looks cold. Charge. A beaver shot. Great top spin. This is dangerous. Out. Ooh, might be running out of steam. What a fun shot.
What a shot! Let's go.
To back points. Keep it going.
Oh yeah, hopefully you and Elijah can arrange a session today. Game 1, 2, 3.
Let's see the You ready? Here's top spin. Ooh, might be running out of steam. 5-1.
That was a nice one, wasn't it?
Great drop shot. What a shot. They're frozen. 5-2. An intense shot. Let's. Wow. Perfect. Give it your best.
Thank you for being here as well, Majestic Sis.
What a skillful point.
Thank you, Majestic Sis.
Set point.
I am thinking that this might be the one, of course.
What a fun shot.
At least hopefully, right?
Top spin. Ooh, might be running out of steam. 6-3.
Literally, I was on this match for I think hours last night, Majestic Sis, and it just wasn't happening, unfortunately. But of course, that was before I knew these tips from Star, so now I know these tips, I think it's going to really help.
A great return, despite balance trouble. Really just keeps going. Ooh,
I was even replaying the tutorial last night as well, just so I, you know, just so that, you know, to refresh my memory of it, of course.
it's getting interesting. And set. Receiver.
Nice, so that's one set for all already.
That was worth watching. You ready? set.
Oh, we referred to Majestic as Majestic Sis game 1, 2, 3.
Frozen? It's a strong bounce. That looks cold. Ooh, might be running out of steam.
How she does it? She'll
15 love. Never give up.
she'll call me bro, and like if it's like Krista or any other like members in the chat, she'll say sis.
Nice technique. Great top spin. Fire. 30 love. An intense. What a fun shot. Here's top spin. A beaver shot. Ooh, fast shot. A deep hit. Great off. Can't take my eyes off this. Nice play.
Nice body shot, nice.
Nine. Ready? A great return. The spinning balance trick. It's a strong bounce. Oh, an easy one. A deep hit. Great offense. What a shot. Nice angle. 30 all. Wonderful. A powerful. You ready? Great drop shot. 30, 40. What a skillful point. Break point. Break point. Now this is one to watch. What a fun shot. Great top spin. Nice technique. Game received.
Nice.
Nice play. I was on the edge of my block the whole. You can do it. Well charged. What a sight. Great drop shot. It just keeps going. A
Nice.
beaver shot.
Just about bought that.
Great return. Spinning balance drop. What a fun shot. Here's top spin. An intense shot.
This is getting crazy. Oh my word. Oh my word, this is wild. Oh my gosh.
Frozen? That looks cold. The court's burning.
That went pretty crazy just then. Oh my word.
A beaver
Talking about crazy shenanigans, right chat? Oh my gosh.
The rally just keeps going. 15 love.
Nice. I don't think I had it honestly, but that's one.
Keep it going. It's getting interesting. Love. Wonderful. Wow. Perfect. Nice technique. 40.
Nice, let's go. That was a nice play.
What a skillful point. Set point. Set point.
Thank you, Star, bro.
Great drop shot. An intense shot. Here's top spin. A great return. Spinning balance drop. What a shot.
I was hoping they wouldn't land that.
40, 15.
We still got a good lead, so I'm not too worried about that one.
Let's see the set point. Set point. Exciting. What a fun shot. Ooh, might be running out of steam. Fire. 40, 30. Aw, not quite. Set point. Giving your best shot. Nice technique. An
Oh yeah, yes.
deuce.
I wanted to block it from other thing. It's juice, but we can still get the advantage yet.
Ready? Great drop shot. Nice angle. Defended. Oh, an easy one. A great return. Spike balance drop. Ooh, might be running out of steam. What a fun shot. Ooh, fast shot. Something fantastic is happening.
Yes.
Dangerous.
There's the advantage.
Set point. Set point. Exciting. Court's burning.
Nice.
Server. Nice play.
Awesome. To the lava and the ice cream. Let's go.
Final set. Nice technique. Love 15.
When the red circle flashes from the volcano, that means it's following you, so move away from it. Right, Star, gotcha. Thank you, bro. There's not much going on sometimes. Sometimes I can't keep track of it, but I'll keep that in mind, of course.
Great drop shot. Fire! Fire! High up! Ooh, might be running out of steam. What a fun shot! Here's
So I'm saying before I go, when it flashes from the fucking, that means it's following you, so move away from it. Right, so wait for the flash. Flash means move away.
top spin.
Love 30.
Yes, he was out. Let's go. He was out. Yes.
Nice! You ready? Great top spin. It's just about time for a fever shot. It's getting interesting. Well done. Back to
From the
back.
volcano.
Point.
Break point. Now this is one to watch. Ooh, might be running out of steam. That looks
Game.
W.
What a skillful point! I was on the edge of my pocket. You can do it. Excellent. Oh, tricky.
Wow.
So close.
I swear I miss some easy shots sometimes.
All right, let's go. Ooh, might be running out of steam.
Love 30.
Ooh, got him. Don't give up. What a fun shot. An intense shot. A great return. Steady bounce.
No.
Love 40.
Not giving up till it's over.
Break point.
Break point. Now this is one to watch. Great drop shot. It's just about time for a fever shot. Might be running out of steam.
40.
They're frozen.
It's gonna be a juice regardless, but hopefully we can bring it back.
To my seat. Nice technique.
30.
Nice.
40.
Wonderful. Again.
Break point.
Keep it going. What a fun shot. Here's top spin. Oh, an easy one. Nice swing. Ooh, might be running out of steam.
Oh no.
Game. Receiver.
That was the one wrong, but it's alright.
Ready?
He's still not won the state yet, of course.
Well charged. Great drop shot. It's just about time for a fever shot. A fever shot.
Oh no.
This will be tough.
I didn't go. But because I used the fever shot.
That looks cold. Nice technique. They're frozen.
30. Love.
Oof.
Not giving up till it's. You ready? High up. Here's top spin. I can't take my eyes off this. Nice angle. Spin it.
40.
I know it, yeah.
Didn't quite get there.
Game point.
Ready? What a fun shot! What a sight! Great top spin! Here's top spin! What a shot! A fever shot!
Got it this time. I got the star shot this time.
You're getting better!
Still has some salvaging to do, but at least I got the star shot though.
Ready? Frozen? Great drop shot! Great top spin! Nice technique! High ball! Was the plan to pierce the sky? What a fun shot!
Game.
Oh.
Server.
Ooh, not quite. Let's see the replay. All right, let's go. Wow, perfect. Well charged. An intense shot. This is dangerous.
Right, so it's best not to use the fever shot when he does it, I think. That's what I'm thinking, right? I'm noticing whenever I use the fever shot when he uses it, because of the animation, it means that he's landing it. So maybe I'm not right to do that, of course. Welcome in, Artemis. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. dabbing your way into the chat.
Great drop shot.
40 low.
Let's go.
Back to back.
Welcome back, Griffin.
Give it your best shot. What a fun
You're just in time to see me potentially beat this if not this time round, hopefully next time round. We're getting very close to beating this Griffin. It is Pancake Griffin. Very nice atmosphere today. Just after the direct reaction where we're talking all things you know, YouTube and Disney. And just you know how we're all like, you know, here for each other and support each other. It was very wholesome, to be honest, Griffin. So glad to say nothing to report.
Here's top spin. Well charged. It's a strong bounce. A fever shot.
0.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Griffin.
Keep it going.
Right, Star. Yeah.
Top spin. What a fun shot. That looks cool.
0.
I was just saying, Griffin, that I was watching back your Tennis Fever stream, you know, to see if I could get some tips from it as well, to be honest. So that's what I was doing last night, of course. So I've been using that a little bit in my gameplay as well today.
2 1.
Let's see the rebound.
And of course, yesterday's Star came through with all the tips as well. So I've been trying to keep those in mind as well, going into today's stream.
An intense shot. A great return. Despite the trouble. What a shot. Oh, an easy one.
3 1.
Frozen?
Go on, Star.
Nice.
But I have seen Rose's lob shot, and yeah, it's powerful.
Ready? Nice technique.
4
And that was nice. Okay.
A return ace. Way to read the opponent. A return ace. Keep it going. What a fun shot.
5 1.
What a skillful point.
Also, Griffin, Superstar Marcus has got a special delivery for Goku's birthday, but Marcus said to him he's not going to reveal what it is. He says he's not going to have to wait and see. He said to him, of course. Because Goku was saying earlier, we better not send him donuts and fireworks for his birthday. We can't promise anything, right? Oh my gosh.
They're frozen.
5 2.
Aw, not quite.
Well, let's go. Very on brand. Let's go. Optimal Star.
That looks cold.
6
Fun
2.
shot. What a skillful
Awesome
point.
Star.
Championship point.
This point will decide the champion. Great drop shot.
Very excited for you, buddy.
Nice
We
technique.
can't wait to hear about it, of course.
Top spin. What a sight. A deep hit. Great offense. Well charged. What a fun shot.
So I definitely got to play something Disney related in that case.
An intense shot. Defended.
Well, hopefully the Magical War 2 game, like I say, because
Incredible offense and defense. They're
6 3.
since I would be able to get it from my NA account if through the gift voucher that I had previously. So hopefully I can, you know, figure that out in advance.
Here's top spin. Nice technique. What a shot! Oh, an easy one. A fever shot. That looks cold.
2 set and
Body
match
shot.
server.
Have we done it? I think we did it. It looks like we did. I think we did it.
Goes to
Yes, I think we did it. Let's go.
waiting, champ.
I think we're beating it. Yeah, we're beating it. Thank you, Star, bro. Thank you, Goku, bro. Yeah, there we go. It's beaten. At long last, right, chat. Let's go. W. I had a feeling that run was coming, and Griffin made it just in time to see it. Let's go. Talk about pivot timing. Thank you, Marcus, bro. I'm Baby Mario, Baby Wario. Let's go. Top spin shot. Charges up in no time. Let's go. I'm not high tide. I'm pretty as them, Mario. Let's get the bad news out the way, Star, of course. What's the bad news, of course? Well, that you have, Goku. That you have, bro. And you will always have that, Goku, bro. That's like me, really. Because that's exactly what I was saying. I wasn't in my stream last time. Just all of you being there was a gift in itself, really, of course. I like that, Goku, honestly. W. Like, friendship is a gift in itself, isn't it? Right. Gosh. I can't say I'm surprised, Star Bro, because with it being doubles, more things to consider, isn't there? Gosh. Thank you, Griffin, bro. Yeah, goodness is a bit of singles, but yeah, we have doubles to come. Is there a tutorial that I need to do for doubles, Star, like, or does it, or because I'm cute, because I know there is different mechanics involved. A new colour for Shaga, let's go. But yes, now we have, like Sarah was saying, the doubles, which will be harder, of course. Because what I've seen of it is, like I was just saying, there's like a synchro shot where that's going to be another experience just learning that, isn't it? Especially because it will be a CPU comm as well, which can go either way, as we know. It's not like you can communicate with a CPU, is it? Right. Got your Star, because yeah, even that was challenging. So yeah, the double one, yeah, it's going to be a whole nother, I guess, journey or mountain to climb, depending on how you look at it, I suppose. Nice, Majestic. Great to hear it. Everyone's having a nice chill Tuesday. Great to hear. Well, I guess you could, if PC had an AI, LOL, just couldn't speak to it. Yes. Oh my gosh, Majestic. Yeah, voice recognition. It's like, CPU player, go right, no, go left, synchro shot. Oh my gosh. Imagine though, if they could hear us, and we were just talking, and we'd be like, you know, really CPU? And then, like, you know, the CPU would just come back to us being like, you know, actually my best, of course. Oh my gosh. Star might have got his crush out that he was trying to get earlier, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Star's going back to Disney in 7 days, Griffin, so generally what I do as well, either on the lead up to it or on the day, I'll usually play something Disney related. That's kind of like, I guess you could say a tradition me and Star do, really. So I do that as a way of like sending in the best on his trip. So I'll either do like as you know, like I'll do like a video like I did last time, or I may stream, like, you know, well, previously I would stream Disney Dreamlight Valley for the occasion. This time around I might do Disney Magical World 2. Most likely. And as well, because I'm a Disney lover also, and I know a lot of people in chat are also, of course, so various reasons, but one of them, you know, one of the main reasons is because of, you you know, to honor Star's Disney trips. And because they're just generally nice games to play with everyone. I'm thinking to attempt doubles. That's what I was thinking to do next Star. At least get through the, you know, if not the Star Cup today, at least the first 2 cups. Awesome Star. Have you done the doubles tournament, Griffin, by the way? I think you did, right? Or you I think you played it, right? I think I may have seen it on your stream replay, but I can't be sure. Same Star, bro. Same here. It's gonna be awesome. And I really appreciate your tips once again, Star. Got you, Griffin. And would you say, like, Star, that it's got a deeper learning curve to it, the doubles? I guess it makes sense that it does, because, you know, new mechanics, like I say. Well, okay, Star, let's go. Let's do that real quick. Let's do it. Mix it up, yeah, because I've only tried out, off stream I tried out a bit of, I tried a bit of ranked play, of course, need some more practice as figured out, but you know, I thought it would just be a good way to challenge myself with the game, so you know, in preparation for the practice towards that final tournament. But yes, I've tried a little bit of free play with the CPs as well, because I had to yeah, I know you have to unlock the difficulties. I am TLL, well, I still need to put plans in place for it, mind you, but cause usually as well, I don't usually do the celebrations till I'm at least 10 plus subs over the milestone, because naturally, you know, as we found out last time, you know, the subs could be purged, so last thing I want is to do a celebration for that milestone and then lose the subs yet again, so probably I'll be waiting a good while after the milestone, just to ensure that it actually locks in place. Yeah, probably it will be a big variety stream, most likely, TLL. It might be in multiple parts, of course. Not really sure what plans I have in mind for it, to be honest, but something I definitely need to get thinking about, though, isn't it? Exactly, Majestic Sis, yeah, because we did reach it during my birthday celebration on Sunday. But as you'll see, some of the subs did get purged, unfortunately. So I slowly getting back to the milestone. But still, it was still you know, nice whilst it lasted. And like I was saying to everyone, it definitely didn't affect the celebration. And like Sogima was saying himself, the main thing is that I enjoyed myself and had the best day, and that I definitely did. So I couldn't have asked for anything more, really. Yeah, that's right, Griffin, bro, yeah. But you know, onwards and upwards, right? Yeah, I would wait about to make sure you have the 900 yeah, exactly, Griffin, exactly, yeah. So what will happen, you know, I'll go through with it, like let's say 901, and then purge could happen again, and then it kind of goes against the point of it being a celebration for the milestone, doesn't it, really? Exactly. And he just sings, you are the champion, my friend, and you kept on fighting till the end. You know it, TJ? And literally, I did keep on fighting till the end, and finally scored the W. Exactly, Majestic Sis, yeah, the likes would have been purged as well, but I think it's still at 50 last I checked, so even that is impressive in itself, and I'm seeing that we actually are 2 away from the milestone now, which is great. Yeah, so apparently on there's 52 likes still, so probably it would have just been slightly over 50 likes, the ones that got purged. Yeah, they're slowly going back up Goku, yeah. So I think we'll get there, you know, eventually. Naturally, let it run its course then. Ooh, let's go, Star. Definitely I would be, of course. That'd be awesome, bro, let's go. Yeah, TJ, it did unfortunately, but like I say, all good though, of course. The moment was nice whilst it lasted, and just the fact that you all really wanted it and wanted to happen still, of course, means a lot in itself, to be honest. It was a special moment regardless, you know, having it during my celebration, it was still, you know, a nice moment regardless. It's always, you know, a potential, like, you know, thing that can happen, isn't it, really, in the moment, naturally. This is why I don't do celebrations till, like I say, till like way after the milestone. And it gives me more time to plan it as well, because as I said, I've got no plans for it yet, other than maybe like a Ferrari stream. I think as well I would use that logo, I think I would use some of the logos that, you know, you will made me for my celebration, since technically I got it during my celebration regardless, technically speaking, so I'm thinking if I do the idea that I did last time, which is make part 1 a karaoke stream, I might use Lord Shadow's thumbnail for that. Well, he said it was a picture, but of course I might use that as a thumbnail regardless, so that might be an idea. That, or I'll include that as part of the part 1, or I'll have that as the intro of the stream. I've got to decide how I want to do it yet, but you know, I'll probably keep that going, because that's that kind of a tradition now, isn't it, really? Exactly, just exactly. Hopefully the ones that we get onwards will stick. So yes, if I play and mix it up, you can play on the one to unlock it, right? Let's see, same with pinball and more. Got you, Star, right? Do I need to play anything specific, Star, or is either one okay? Special matches, right, got you. Thanks, Star. Oh, I see it. So do I literally just play Wonder Court match? And you said about pinball match, didn't you, as well? Which I'm looking forward to checking these out, because I've seen bits of them. I've seen bits of these being played. I think this was on the rotation yesterday as well when I was playing. Yes, Star. I'm actually curious to see what high speed ball is for the shenanigans. Isn't he, we gotta see it, Star, bro. We gotta see it. As of right now, I've obviously been playing with standard ball, but yeah, high speed ball. Let's see it for shenanigans, right? Because it's not crazy about shenanigans. It's not shenanigans about crazy. And you know, since it was a Super Mario Bros. Wonder Bell Park Direct today, let's play as the power of the Sauce itself. Let's do it. As for the CPU, let's see. Yeah, you know it's Star Bro. And since Majestic is here, let's see Toadette as well. Let's do it. Let's go intermediate. Yeah, and you as well, TJ, of course. Yeah, representing the Toads as well. Representing all the armies. Let's do it. I'm almost tempted to put Toadette on expert just so I can practice more, but we'll see how intermediate goes. Yeah, for you too, Majestic Sis. The music, even the music. Oh my gosh, yes. The music. Look at that lob, yeah.
1-0.
It literally curves like a shooting star as well. That's nice. I like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, TJ, your girl, of course. Your girl as well. And I know Kyle's main girl also. So we'll do this for Kyle also. I like Rose's lob shot. I see what you mean, Star Bro.
2-0.
So that I'm 100% right. I feel like we need to make a Toadette command, honestly, but I feel like we do. Toadette army command. I know Kyle's always doing hashtag. And like a Rosalina army one as well. I feel like they could be good commands to have. Here's the Wonder Seed. Yeah. I'm gonna just go. The music's fun as well. This is cool, it's like a bonus stage.
Oh, this is so exciting! Go! Nice! Again!
This is so cool. I gotta remember that ZR's my lob, not ZR though.
Come back anytime!
Oh, Toadette sounded so sweet, oh my gosh.
5-4.
Toadette army, Rosalina, Luma army, yes. Right, Star, it is. It truly is. They cooked with this, for sure. It's got the music, it's got like the wonder effects, of course.
Match point.
Is this the end?
And like it's like it feels like a mini game within the like literally. I'm presuming this court can be online also, right Star?
Game, set, and match.
I mean, I would like to hope so, of course. Exactly, Star. Yeah, it's really well thought out. Giants 1 minute since up them 2. Yeah, exactly. It's this. Yeah, same Star, and even her like even her pose like on the character section as well is really nice. What a thwomp bracket. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Creates a thump above where the barrel bounces that'll squish any player who gets too close. And yep, that's starting to say new court unlocked. Wonder Court. Designed in the Black Power Kingdom from outside Barbara's Wonder. So now we're gonna do the pinball one, definitely. Big change game. Let's try expert, why not? See how we do. Watch out for the Thwomps, they have a crush on you. Nice one, CJ. I'm like, so it's like, I can just imagine stuff saying like, it can be like, start probably like, Teju. No! Oh my gosh. Oh, is that wait? Is that referring to the pun star or about me going on expert? I can't tell now though. I'll double check the pun. Right, okay, I wasn't sure, Star. I don't know how brutal expert's going to be, of course. But naturally I want to challenge myself so I can get better at, so I can further improve at the game, of course. Got you, Star, yeah. The same mindset as me, bro, of course. You know, going for the higher difficulties because that's how we learn, isn't it, really? Exactly. I have the same mindset, to be honest. It's like I always say, I always encourage players to do their best on Splatoon 3 or Smash Bros. Like, you know, like for no one to, you know, to go easy on me because I want, you know, that's naturally I want to further improve, and naturally if I go for the easiest, if in that case if they go easy on me, or if on this game if I go on the easy difficulties, then I feel like I'm not going to, you know, learn, you know. Teju was just waiting for that pun to be delivered. Oh my gosh, Teju. I've seen this one before because there's other, like, whenever, I think, was it a Jamboree minigame, Teju, I'm pretty sure, when you said it? I think so, right? I think you said it on Domination, I believe it was. I think so, anyways. I know you've did this phrase before today. I know you have, like, your ongoing phrases for, like, the minigames, like, let love open the door is the one for gatekeepers, of course. Juniors, that's the one. Yeah, Jordan, that's the ones. Yeah, because there's something. Yeah, that's right. I knew I remembered it from some Jamboree game. What does going easy in Smash mean? I never heard of it. Exactly, Blitz. Exactly, because I know you share the same mindset, don't you, bro? Like we've been over this previous time, haven't we, bro? Like how you say naturally if you were to go easy on, you know, easy on people, naturally they're not going to learn. I remember you going over it when you said you had like when you mentioned about younger players playing, and you said to them that you were saying to all of us that, you know, you still play at your best because that way you know they learn the game, don't they? Of course, I remember you telling me this. And I totally agree with the mindset, like, it's the best way to learn. Even in my chats, like, some viewers come through and they'll say to me, you know, to go easy, but, you know, it's all in good fun and it's nothing personal, and naturally, if we do go easy, they're not going to learn, are they really, of course? Like, you know, if people are just letting them win, they're not going to figure out strategies, are they, of course? Rosalina's world is so ice, baby. You know it, Goku. Let's go. Goku's getting behind the jokes, of course, as always. That's my Jamboree minigame. Nice one, Goku. Domination, is that referring to? Or the gauntlet? or both. But I still like that pun that I did last time. DK's bananas are in another jungle. I know a couple of people got that. Oh, let's go. We're getting a launch of Silver Raid. Welcoming Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Oh, thank you, Starbro. When your fever shot aim at the circles in the court, crazy stuff will happen. Oh, I see, Star. Gotcha, bro. Welcoming Blitz on that raid as well. Before we get started, I'll wait for Rush to come through, and then we'll then I'll get the rage screen on. Gives me time to get the song ready as well. I still need to make this song a download. I still need to make this song into a download because the way I have to do it, I have to like record it and then convert it to an MP3. So for now I'm having to use the window capture to do it. Let me see if I can find it again. There it is. Let's see. Is Lord Shadow still ending his stream, Sable? Because I'm not seeing him in the live chat currently. Just so you know, I can put the race screen on when it comes through, of course. Naturally, no rush, of course. Perfect star, yes. There's Lord Shadow. Welcome in, bro. You're doing well today. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Let's get the race screen for you both, and all the raiders.
We rollin' laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team, shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team, shining sparks.
And what Majestic says, thank you for letting me know. Of course, I forgot to unmute after the raid screen. We've been there, right? Of course, we've been there, but I'll have to go over what I said, of course. But yes, thank you so much again to Lord Shadow and Sybil for that awesome raid. It's greatly appreciated. Definitely check out both content creators. They're both absolutely awesome, and both true ones. Like I was just saying, hope you both had an awesome stream today, and that all went well. And I'm loving my time with the game so far, Sable. I'm enjoying it. Like I was just saying, before I realised I was whilst I was muted, because I didn't realise I was muted. Apologies for that, of course. But yeah, I really appreciate the depth that this game has gone to, and how much they put into it. And I really as well, I really appreciate the challenge it offers, like the Star Cup, the last match, was quite testing. Like I literally had to end my stream yesterday. I had to call it a night before beating it, just due to how long it was to beat. So of course today I was able to actually beat it, and thanks to Star Gamers Tips. And before this, of course, we were watching the latest Nintendo Treehouse, where they were showcasing the Mario Bros. Wonder Bell Park DLC, along with Pokemon's Pokopia. It was a brilliant time, reacting to everyone. Reacting to everyone who was here, of course. But I'm just glad that they did it as well at a later time, because sometimes they'd be hosting those things too early, honestly. So I'm glad that they actually did it, later on this time, rather than, early afternoon or like morning for some of you, of course. So it would have been nice if all of the directs were at that time, wouldn't it? Then I could react to them live, because I do enjoy reacting to those things live. Yeah, this game is awesome so far, and I would definitely recommend it for anyone who's considering or enjoyed Aces. I would definitely recommend the game if you are considering it, because I feel like even yesterday I was saying that I felt like I was only scratching the surface, and I was definitely right by that, because even today I'm discovering the Wonder Field and the Pinball Field. Thank you, Sable. Yeah, you know how it can be, of course, with streaming sometimes. Thank you, Sable. Yeah, most definitely. And thank you once again for the rating from you, Nochido. It means a lot, guys. You're both awesome. I'm gonna Majestic let me know, of course. So thank you, Majestic, just for letting me know. I'll do my channel intro once again for those who are new to the channel. So my name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator, mostly focused on Nintendo games, but we also play other games that are non-Nintendo as well. My top 3 games that we play on the channel is Mario Kart, Mario Party, and Splatoon. But we also play other games like Mario Tennis Fever, Animal Crossing, Fall Guys, Ninjalis, and we also do like retro playthroughs as well. So every other Monday I'll do like a retro playthrough. Sometimes Monkey Mondays as well. So Donkey Kong Country has been part of that playlist previously. So we cover a variety of games on the channel. So if you like what you see, any likes and subs are appreciated, and we hope you enjoy your time here. We're a positive safe space community, and we certainly have a lot of fun and lots of shenanigans in the streams. So if you enjoy shenanigans, you're in the right place for that, of course. Do you mean the announcement, Majestic Sis, about the copy and paste? I didn't see your previous message. I'll be honest, Majestic Sis, because YouTube, like you just see there, of course, is currently experiencing an issue where its messages are always being shown in chat. So I think I might have missed your previous messages. Not missed, rather I don't see it, of course, because of that YouTube bug. It's been happening in the past couple of days, Majestic Sis, like when people are sending messages, they're not showing in the chat for some reason. And it's been happening in the past couple of days. Even Nightbot's involved in it as well. Like, even Nightbot sometimes doesn't work. That's an idea, Majestic Sis, because I know Star does that, doesn't he? I think sometimes he'll have the raid screen playing whilst talking. It could be an idea, right? That could be an idea, like after the song's finished playing, I could do my my welcome and intro, of course. Yeah, it's an idea for sure. Cause I know, of course that's an option as well. Of course, yeah. I could do that. That can just exist. Usually what I do is I'll mute the mic so it's, you know, it's not going over the song, and then usually I'll come back to the overlay, and then I'll unmute, of course. But yeah, that could be an idea though, like maybe do it on the raid screen. Because I'm sure Star's done that before today, like he'll usually have the raid screen playing and he'll be doing the intro whilst it plays, so could be an idea on my side as well. And as well, it means that I would, that way, if I do forget to unmute, I feel like I wasn't awesome on the red screen, so it's an idea as well. I appreciate your Majestic Sis. Thought I'd play as Rosalina as well, you know, because of course she was featured in the Mario Bros. Wonder better part of the DLC today, so I thought it just made sense to represent her today. And of course for the Rosalina armor. Since you both came through with the raid, I'll also be representing your main, so there will be a Luigi and Spike feature in this. So that'll be for both you Lord and Sable. I'm actually not played as them either, so it's I'm gonna be discovering their playlists for the first time. I bet Rosalina's lob shot is hard to get, isn't it? I would imagine people. Hard to return, rather, should I say? That's a really powerful lob that she has, though. That's what's interesting, like having these like different playstyles of the characters with, like, you know, not only that, but then how they Beaver rackets come into play. It's a very interesting, like, combination. And it makes me wonder, like, if they do update this game, what are they going to add to it? Of course, so already it's got a lot of content involved. And, like, I think there's like 30 plus characters and 30 plus rackets, which is awesome for the base game. It even makes the pinball sound. Let's go.
Two, one.
I'm the bunny shot through. Oh, oh wow. Oh my gosh, there's multi-ball. Oh my gosh. Wow.
6-1.
I wasn't ready for that, of course, but it makes sense. They do the same thing in Waluigi's Pinball and Jamboree.
Game,
Oh,
set,
that's
and
crazy. Oh my gosh. I was not ready for the multi-ball. We gotta run this back, chat. We gotta run this back. But well played to Majestics and Tages and Kyle's goal though. Toadlet came through for the W with you, for you all. And yeah, we have Waluigi's Pinball unlocked. Let's go. Inspired by Pinball Arcades, complete with neon lights and tile floors. Can I get through yet? I'm trying to get better at the star shots because I keep missing the star shots. They literally appear and disappear so quick.
2-0.
Yeah, hope you and Lord Shadow had an awesome collab today, Sable. There we go. I like how the way as well is like literally stars like, you know, in screen. They kept it the same, which is awesome. Like an Aces. And we got a shoulder racket. When active, it enhances overall power and ability to push opponents back. So now we're going to attempt doubles because as you'll see, we've beat every cup for singles. Star Cup naturally kept to its namesake. Advanced, it definitely was, of course. It was, and the last match gave me a hard time. But thanks to Star's tips, I was able to beat it. Now we're going to try doubles, which apparently is harder, which makes sense because, of course, new mechanics in place, such as the Synchro Fever, so I'm hoping as I go into it they'll explain how that works. But let's see, of course, aim a victory with a partner in 20 matches. So let's see who we're going to play as. I'm tempted to do like a power combo. Well, that's a power combo, like a matching combo, like whether that be like Rosa and Luma, or do I use this opportunity to play as Luigi and Spike for Lord Shadow and Sable? You know what? Let's do that, of course. Let's do it. Let's do it. But let's do it for the Raiders, chat. Let's see. Let's see, okay. What am I feeling? See, I like the ice racket though. See, I've not really got a main racket yet because I've been testing out the rackets over time. Do I use this opportunity to try a new one? Let's try the bullet bill racket, honestly. And then the spike, let's see. I gotta remember as well that whatever I put on spike, potentially they could backfire, of course, because that's the thing. People can block your fever shots, so you can like deflect it. So what would usually affect their side of the court will actually affect so well, what will affect your side would can affect theirs. So like if you block the shot, of course, you can backfire their fever element on their side. It's very interesting. Like I say, the game is an absolute blast so far. Trying to think, because I've got to keep that in mind, because like if they deflect it, of course, they can bring it back on my court. So I've got to remember that. Let's see. What would be the least problematic, I suppose, is the question here. Because I know the volcano one can be quite. So far that one really gets me, because I'm always going into the lava usually. But thanks to Star's tips, once again I'm getting better with that. Let's see. Let's go for freezing or ice. Let's go for ice. Let's do it. I'm not sure how the synchros work, but I guess we'll find out.
This is Talking Flower, live from the stadium. Time for the first round. Time to introduce the players. First up, Luigi.
Nice intro for Luigi as well. That's his spikes. Let's go. the roll, nice.
Spike. And then
Dive is classic, yeah. It's classic. Let's go. Yes. And the Shy Guys. The intros are awesome, honestly.
the match is starting. Let's see
Let's do it, Luigi and Spike.
Fierce top spin.
15 love.
Deep hit. Great offense. I knew you could do it.
Cause I'm gonna have to get used to where like the spin doubles now. This is my first ever time playing doubles, of course. So, of course, beginner, we'll probably get through it pretty quick.
Give it your best shot.
40 love.
Great. Back-to-back points.
Game point.
Keep it going. Nice swing.
Game server.
A deep hit. Great offense. You ready? Very nice. Oh, an easy one. Ooh, fast shot.
Love 15.
Tricky. Nice shot.
And it's pretty unbranded as well because Luigi and Spike are both green, so they do match him.
Incredible. The rally just keeps going. Nice curve on that shot. Very nice. An intense shot. Oh, an easy one. What an incredible shot. What a fun shot.
15 all.
So close. Great effort. Oh, yeah. You ready? Great drop shot. Can't take my eyes off this. Keep it going.
15 30.
Nice play. A powerful one.
I wonder if like one person needs to be like front and one person needs to be back. I wonder if that is actually a thing. And I would think so, right? Because that way, if I don't get it, then Spike can get it, right? I wonder how the synchro beavers work. Do the rackets need to match or something? I do wonder about that though.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
Let's go first match 1. GG's. Thank you, Majestic Sis. I know as well, like when the HP gauge, if one of the in doubles it's different, so like they'll actually take the person off the court temporarily, and I know that as well. But now I'm just curious about the double synchronization thing, the double firepower. Like maybe I need to be in the vicinity when Spike does it. I'll think of that. We saw that on the intro, of course, that you can do that. It's like Majestic was saying, if only the AIs we could do voice control, and we could say to them, you know, like CPU, do fever shot. Honestly, I miss that era of Nintendo though, like back when they used to do mic games, that was fun. I guess they have slightly brought it back on the Switch 2 rather though, so let's hope they add microphone games going forward. I know they are slowly using that built-in microphone, so let's hope they do that with Mario Party as well. We need microphone games to return. I guess Jamboree technically they did do microphone games though, so they have used it in a form, to be fair though. But if they do bring back Mario Party 6 to NSO, I really hope they have the Speak Up quiz game. That would be awesome. I wonder how the double fever shot works though. Does Spike need to be named for it to activate?
Game point. Game server.
Probably right after the match, I might actually look into how those work, because I was thinking they would. Well, I was hoping they would do a tutorial for doubles, but they didn't. So I would have thought they would have done them for some of the mechanics, to be honest.
Match point.
This will be the match point. Well charged. Can't take my eyes off this. A beaver shot.
Game, set, and match.
Nice.
Receiver.
GG.
Let's have another memorable match soon.
Cuba Paratrooper, let's go. Skill that landing shots at the court edge of shot is quick to charge. Before we go into the next match, I'm real quick. I'm going to see how these double fever power-ups work. Let's see. Yeah, even someone else has asked the same question on Reddit. Does anyone know how to do a double fever shot when preparing a friend? Hopefully I can find it. Let's see. Tap fever shot at the exact same time. When the ball is of equal distance to both of you. Right. It's indeed a double fever shot, max speed, very fast. The case where it seems it's like a double shot when it's only one happens when the ball is closer to. Right. That's the thing, that's going to be hard to time with the CPU though. Like I say, if only I could talk to it through voice controls. If only I could talk to Spike through voice controls. So we got a time, so naturally we have to do it at the same time. Equal distance, okay. We'll give it a try. We'll probably have more luck doing it with friends than I will with like a CPU though.
This is Talking Flower, live from the stadium. It's the final round. Can't wait to see how this ends. Time to introduce the players. First up, Luigi. Next, Spike. And then Daisy. And last but not least, Yoshi. All right, once you're ready, we'll start the match. Great top spin.
15 love.
Top. Wonderful. All right, let's go. Well charged. A fever shot. A great return. Bounce drop. Not bad. Keep it going. What a fun shot. Oh, an easy one. Here's top spin. What a shot. I can't take my eyes off this. Wonderful.
40 love.
It's just about time for a fever shot.
Game point.
Keep it going.
I think as for the plan today, I'm gonna see if I can beat the 3 cups, and then that'll probably be the stream, and
Very nice.
well, then we'll probably go race tomorrow. We'll see how long it takes, because I said this last time, of course, and then the Star Cup took me a while, so we'll see if that happens today or not.
Game server.
So they did start earlier today because of the direct, so that could also help. Hey, batter, you got this, bro. Let's go, Majestic Sis.
Ready?
Yeah, like, hey, batter.
A return is amazing. The rally just keeps going.
I've just looked into how to do the fever power up to go with your teammate as well, Majestic Sis, and since I have to time at the exact same time as Spike.
15:30.
So what I'll have to do, I'll have to like be nearby the tennis ball, of course, and see if I can get Spike to do the fever with me, of course. Yeah, we shall see about that one then. Maybe he did, of course, but it was multiple for a minute. And then again, he's gorgeous stuff for them. I'm starting to think it's actually possible to do a fever shot with a CPU though. Yeah, Majestic Sis, like you were saying, right? It's good to search things up, isn't it? Because I do the same, to be honest. Like, whenever I, of course, don't know something, I'll always Google it, you know. If in doubt, you know, Google it, right?
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
That's it. Victory goes to Luigi and Spike. See you in the next tournament.
That's the Mushroom Cup champion cleared for Bulls. Nice. And baby Luigi, let's go. Hone, volley 6 skills to team up with Mario. Powerful slash shot, 6 strong. Well, let's see how we're doing intermediate. Let's go for the Flower Cup. Let's see, who do I put in as my... Let's do our mains, Majestic Sis. So I'm gonna play as Mario, and I'm gonna put a Toadette in there as well for you, Majestic Sis. Here you go, and for Taja as well, and Kyle. So let's do it. I'm gonna try as well a new racket. Thank you, Majestic Sis. I probably need to add that and the GG command, like you have in your channel, Sis. Like I probably need to do the same on my side. I did write down that code that you told me about previously, when you can put the username of the person as part of it as well. I think I saved it as like a note, I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can have a look. If I can find my sticky notes, because I have like, there you go. Yeah, like I remember you saying it's like the dollar symbol in brackets user, and you're saying if you add that at the end of your GG command, it will say the user that does the GG command. Right, so let me see if I can actually add this then. Let's see, I'm going to try and add it real quick. Thank you for still being at game 123. We've just beat the beginner cup. Now I'm just going to work on adding some Nightbot commands real quick. Oh, I know a raid target. If we finish this time, I know someone we can raid as well. So let's see. Well, that's if he's still alive, of course. He might beat me to it. Yeah, I've got a raid target in mind if we do finish this in time. Let me go to my Nightbot though. Let's see. So I think for Jailhead we'll put good luck have fun as the command. That can be for everyone. Oh, nice one again, 1, 2, 3. And I'm sure he's thinking. I'm sure he's thinking of you as well, of course. We're always thinking of Elijah as well. Elijah's such a W, and same goes to all of you. Like I said, I'm always thinking of all of you because you all mean a lot to me, of course. Right, Majestic Sis, yeah. Like the user thing will include the name in the command you were saying, wasn't it? Like, I know on your stuff you put I think it's like you put yeah you did it, and then it's like GG and then you put the user's name if I'm not mistaken. So like put good game and then I put like then I put in brackets user, right, with the dollar sign. Let's see if it works. Right, Majestic Sis. So do I put that at the start of the command Majestic Sis, or do I put that at the end of it, of course? Or does it not matter where I put it? So for instance, do I put like dollar sign user, yeah you did it, good game? Okay, Majestic Sis. Thank you, my friend. Let's see if this works. Got you, Majestic Sis. Right, okay. Nice one. Good to know. Right, let's test these out, of course. So let's start this one first, since as the command. Let's see if the user thing works. That's if Nightbot works though, because Nightbot's not always working currently. Majestic Sis. There you go. That works though. Yeah, it works. There you go. Ta-da! Nightbot actually works with these commands because sometimes Majestic Sis, sometimes the Nightbot commands don't work due to the recent YouTube bug. Like I was trying to push my command in Griffin's chat the other day, and Goku had to get the link manually because it just wasn't going through. Even Chris's link, we had to me and Star tried to get it, it was not working, but Chris did it and it somehow worked. So I think Nightbot likes Ghost Chris, it would seem. Ghost Chris is his favourite person. It's their favourite person. Got you, game 1, 2, 3, and I'm sure he misses you so much as well, of course. But we know his naturally is probably his family he's probably spending time right now, isn't he, of course. And if I ever see him as well, game 1, 2, 3, I'll let him know that you're thinking of him, of course. Cause I have him on Discord also. But yeah, we also miss seeing Elijah in the live chat. I know his family probably they may put a limit on his time, which I do understand because they probably want him to spend time with them, and I get that, of course, because even I will always make time for family and friends off stream as well, so I do get that, of course. Yeah, it's the right. So you can add that into any commands you want if you want it, so their name, whoever does it. Got it, Majestic Sis. Thank you so much, Sis. That's very good to know, of course, because there's definitely a lot of uses that could have, of course. I think whilst I'm here, I might add the high five command as well. I know Triforce has it. Oh no, I have it. No, I have it. Okay, I have it. So for instance, you put like for this one, it's like you put high same as look command. So you like let's say high five everyone. I think this is how I worded it. Got you, Matt. Matt taught you that Majestic's got your Majestic's right. Yeah. He literally is the master of the commands, isn't he? Of course. Because I know Triforce uses this same command as well. Game Guy's always posting that to me in Triforce's chats usually. Matt the command master. Honestly, yeah, he's a great mod. Not just with commands, but you know, just generally speaking, you know, the way he looks out for him, just it's this such a true one. Like, he's definitely, you know, mod material for sure. W's to Matt. Of course, Majestic Sis, anytime. Happy to help, and I'm honoured to be part of your mod team. And you've also helped me a lot, Majestic Sis, so I thank you for that, of course. And I premiered your BRB screen once again on yesterday. Anytime, Majestic Sis. Always a pleasure to be there. And like I've been saying to all of the content creators coming through, you're all absolutely smashing it. You're all doing an amazing job with the streams, and I'm proud to see all of your channels growing the way they should be, of course, because you absolutely deserve all the support you're all getting. And I'm glad to be a part of that, and honoured to moderate for most of you. So keep up the awesome work, and keep on smashing it. I know that we really do appreciate your Majestic Success, and thank you for all that you do, and we appreciate all that you do, of course, sis. Keep being the wonderful person that you are, and same goes to all of you. Keep being the keep being the wonderful community that you all are, and always know that you all are worth it. Never forget that. Let's see what I want to try next, of course. Do I want to try something different? Maybe I do. Let's try the spanner racket. And let's see how the magic racket plays. I mean, that could be an idea actually. Or I could go for... I bet as well, like, people strategize what rackets go together, because I'm sure there's going to be combos for this. It's a whole nother layer of gameplay, honestly. Let's see. Let's go for the line racket, let's see how it plays. Did Elijah say that he was going to be on later game 1, 2, 3? Like, are you planning to play Splatoon or Mario Kart today, or has he not said anything? Okay, game 1, 2, 3, awesome. Send him my best game 1, 2, 3 if you don't mind, of course, and tell him that way that we're all thinking of him, of course, if you don't mind. Well, let's go 20 like hype. Let's go 20 shiny sparks. Thank you, Griffin. Thank you for lurking, bro. I was just adding some new commands to my channel. I've added a GG command and a GL good luck, have fun command as well. Now we're just going into the intermediate cup.
This is Talking Flower live from the stadium. Time for the first round. Time to introduce the players. First up, Mario. Next, Toadette.
I should include Bowser in my next doubles match because I'm not played as him yet, and of course I want to play him. I'll play as him future everybody, of course. I'm trying to play everyone's mains today because naturally I appreciate you all, so I want to represent your mains.
The match is starting. Let's see how it plays out.
Also, I've not played as Bowser yet, so
Nice angle.
you know, I'd be curious to see how I do with him.
15 love.
Great offense. Wonderful.
I know his intro is literally bad, though, that I do know.
Keep it going. Great top spin.
30 love.
Well done. You can do it. Nice technique.
40 love.
What a skillful point.
Game point.
Ready? Here's top spin. Great drop shot. Great top spin. What a fun shot. Almost about time for
Game
a
server.
first set. Nice play.
And as suggestions from people do command hype if you want to, you can add that to that. Yeah, exactly. Unless I did this, definitely, yeah, we should.
You ready?
Maybe as well I could do it similar to the hug and the high five command where like the person can direct it to someone. That could be an idea. Like it could say for instance Rob Gamer has hyped, you know, Majestic, or has hyped Griffin, or has hyped Elijah, or something like that. That could be an idea. Yeah, you think so, sis? Yeah, I could do that honestly. Let's give that this one because I normally use that during Splatfests usually. Whenever someone got a big, like, you know, big win. Not sure why I'm not seeing it in my did I change it to Splat Hype? That probably isn't why. I think I call it Splat Hype because let me see, hang on. Yeah, okay, I changed it to Splat Kill, Splat Loss, okay, right, and Splat Win, right, okay. I haven't used those in a while, honestly. At least on one of you can use a lot, and others use a lot that I know of. Exactly, yeah. I know for one thing, we would use the Splat. We made a couple for Splatoon. Like we have exclamation mark Splat Kill, which is nice Splat team, Splat-tastic. Because now I'm always saying that to everyone, aren't I? And I'd say Splat Loss then, good job team. We may haven't been victorious, but we gave it our best. It's another one. And Splat Win is Splat-tastic work team, GG. But we could do like a regular, just like hype command as well, I think. You know, outside of Splatoon. So like maybe exclamation mark hype like you were saying, sis. And add like the I remember that. Let me see how I did the hug command real quick. I'm gonna have a look at this real quick. So yeah, I think you have to put in brackets 2 user, I believe, to do it at someone else, to have like 2 people in the command. That's right, yeah. So if I copy and paste that and put it into this. So it could be something like dollar user has hyped then 2 user. That could be an idea. Either has or sends hype. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Got your game 1, 2, 3. I'm glad, of course. I'm glad to hear that. Very happy for you both, of course. Love to hear it. Glad to hear that. Nothing I want more than all of you to have those type of people in your life, of course. So I'm glad to hear that. You all deserve the best. Let's see, hype. So yeah, that could be that. So let's give this a try. So let's see, hype everyone. I'll put. See if that works. Hopefully that bot works. I know it's a bit up and down lately. There we go, it works. Yep, it works. Awesome. No shot, the voice actor from the Talking Flower is the same voice actor who voiced Jiren in Dragon Ball Super. Actually, Tia Leo? Wow, no, literally no shot though. Isn't Kevin Afghani, isn't he doesn't he also voice a Dragon Ball character? I think so, right? What was he? Of course, I gotta look into this now. It seems like they're getting DBZ actors currently. Was he in Dragon Ball? Yeah, he was. He voiced a character called Raditz, I believe it's pronounced, in the fan-produced series called Dragon Ball R&R between 2018 and 2021. He played this role early in his career before gaining prominence for his roles in Genshin Impact and Super Mario Wonder. That's all. Literally small world, right? And honestly, that person must be very talented, because I imagine his Jiren voice is different to his Talking Flower voice, isn't it? So people who can change their voice like that, honestly, massive props to them, because this is why I really appreciate voice actors, because literally they can be talking in their natural voice, and then they'll just like randomly switch it, or when asked, they'll switch the voice to their character voices, and it's just. Every time they do it, I always find it very impressive. Of course, the fans, you know, love to hear it as well. Honestly, voice actors are very talented. I think with the Talking Flower, I think people aren't against the actor, of course. It's just, you know, I think it's the idea of having like a talking character, I guess in a Mario game, I suppose, that's funny, the dialogue. I think that is part of it as well. But I think it's so much more the character than it is, you know, the person behind it, I suppose. Honestly, yeah, it is TLL, of course. It is, because I imagine, like I say, they sound very different, don't they? I would imagine. You know, something that's probably a character that's probably more serious in comparison to someone who's more like, you know, I guess upbeat and positive, of course, you know, the upbeat and positive being the Talking Flower, of course. Because I've not watched Dragon Ball Z to know, or Dragon Ball Super rather, to know that really, like how he sounds, but I imagine it's different to talk to the Talking Flower though. I mean, it's crazy how, you know, the range that these people have, honestly, you know, it's really impressive, you know, to go from like a serious character to a more upbeat character, I suppose. If I had to guess, I'm presuming that Jiren's more serious in comparison, because I've watched some Dragon Ball to know that. But think I've seen it around. You're probably referring to the live action, aren't you, Majestic Sis? Think I've seen it around, like maybe some clip, but I don't think I've actually seen it full though. I know as well that anime is really popular, and I've watched a couple of episodes because they were showcasing a couple during this Fortnite event, so I thought, oh, let's watch a couple of episodes, why not? that's how I kind of got into it really. So yeah, Fortnite, giving it that exposure, it just got me into it in a way. But I know as well a lot of friends, like of course Goku Blue is really into it. I know a lot of the anime fans who come through, they've always been really into Dragon Ball Z. Honestly, have I seen it actually? Because now I'm thinking of actually, that's, hang on, wait, well actually no, because I know me, Star and I think everyone was there. I'm trying to think now, but I think we did like a movie night previously for a Dragon Ball movie, but it could have been one of the anime ones. I don't know if it was the live action one though. But I know we did watch a movie length Dragon Ball Z in the past. Don't think it was the live action though, of course. But honestly, I would be very curious to see it though, because I feel like I will get into Dragon Ball Z eventually. Like I already like the actors in it, so I think I would get into it honestly, if I gave it that time. Like I would like to watch more of it.
Love 15.
Ready? That'll sap your strength. What an incredible shot. Nice technique. Great top spin. Fever shot. Covered in
Love 30.
It'll be tough to clean that up.
Right, got him just assist.
A powerful return.
Yeah, it does sound familiar honestly.
Here's top spin.
Unless I'm thinking of another live action similar, but
Love 40.
I know like I say, me, Star, and I think Evan might have been there, which is Star's best friend as well. But I think we watched some anime. I think it was an anime length though, rather. I think we watched an anime one though. I'm trying to think as well. I might be thinking of another like live action that I watched with or I watched on that Blitz mentioned previously.
What an exciting match! A big thanks to both sides.
Still got a metal rocket when active turns the player metal, which gives a power boost. Awesome. I'm actually curious to see how it translates to a live action, because I know such shows like Dragon Ball Z, they are able to pull it off, aren't they? Of course. You know, they just have to get the right actors and then follow the right script and stuff, and you know they can make it happen. I feel.
This is Talking Flower live from the stadium. My eyes will be glued to this match.
I know you watch a lot of shows as well, Majestic Sis, so if you're saying it's good, then naturally I take your word for it, of course.
Next. Toadette. And then
Yep, it's Majestic Sis.
Kamek. And last but not least,
Eventually, one of these days, I will get around to watching Stranger Things and the 100 as well.
the match is starting.
First set.
Let's see how it plays out. Getting into
I still need to watch Walking Dead as well, to be honest.
drop shot.
15. Love.
What a skillful point.
Probably I'll watch the Resident Evil movies, but then I know Lens did say that the later ones aren't that good really, but might still watch them anyways, for just, you know,
Fun shot.
30.
for the
Love.
sake of watching, I suppose. And then the other movies that I still need to watch, like I still need to watch like, more of the Marvel films, and
40. Love.
I need to watch the Cars trilogy as well. Fast and Furious being another one.
Game point.
Let's go, Majestic Sis.
Let's go.
I had a feeling you would have watched Walking Dead as well, because it seems like it would be your type of show.
Server.
Glad to hear that.
Skillful point. I was on the edge of my pod the whole
I know of course Blitz and others have mentioned those shows previously, and I know some people I think they've really gotten into walking. They would always say about certain characters and establish their their favorite characters, and of course would be gutted if they didn't make it. So I remember that there was some characters where people really got had that connection with. If you don't mind, TLL, yeah, just so we can have a look, yeah, that would be great. Thanks, bro.
15 all.
Just so I'm actually curious to hear his voice as Jiren.
Great top spin. A deep hit. Right off.
15 30.
What a fun shot.
Yeah, exactly. That too as well. TLL, yeah, exactly. Oops.
Ouch. Body shot. That looks painful. Nice technique. I can't take my eyes off this. A beaver shot.
40 30.
Didn't quite get there.
Game point.
You ready? Great drop shot.
Deuce.
What a skillful point. High ball? Was the plan to pierce the sky? What a fun shot.
Advantage receiver. Set point.
Set point. Exciting. Nice technique. Oh, an easy one.
Game and set receiver.
Well done. You can do it.
Second set.
Got you, TLL. Thank you for that, of course. Appreciated.
Great drop shot.
15 love.
What a skillful point. Keep it going.
So can they actually speak Japanese as well? So wait, can they speak Japanese and English, TLL, or I know sometimes they have a separate actor, don't they, for the Japanese actors usually, or the Japanese voice, should I say?
Fantastic is happening. The racket changed. Here's top spin. Ooh, fast shot. Great drop shot.
40 love.
What a skillful point.
Got you, that's what I was thinking, TLL, right? That makes sense.
Keep it going.
So does, let me see. Does the voice actor for the Talking Flower, does he do the English voice, TLL? And then what's the name of the actor? What's the name of the actor, by the way?
Great top spin. Ooh, might be running out of steam. What a fun shot.
There's the fever. I've just double fever. I've just seen it.
15. Game point.
That's what the double fever looks like.
Let's go. Here's top spin. Great top spin. Getting dizzy watching this.
Game server.
Let's go.
What a skillful point. You ready? Here's top spin. Nice technique.
Love 15.
Nice play. This is
15 all.
ouch, body shot.
And then I got a wreck to recover, of course.
What a fun shot! Great top spin! Don't give up! Great drop shot!
15-30.
What a skillful
Thank you for still being a cat dogs.
ready? Oh, an easy one! It's getting interesting! Keep it going! Again, great! Great! Gonna get blown away! Time to spin it seems! Nice technique!
15-40.
I'm gonna try and get the tournaments done today if possible, but if not, of course,
Match point.
it may have to be like there might have to be another episode for the Star Cup. That's gonna give me a lot of trouble, of course. We'll see how we go.
Game
I might get lucky, of course. We'll see. Thank you to you, Leon.
Congratulations!
I'm gonna do this last match and then I'll take a look. Then we'll do the Star Cup.
This is Talking Flower, live from the stadium. It's the final round. Can't wait to see how this ends. Time to introduce the players. First up, Mario. Next, Toadette.
You definitely are game 1, 2, 3. I totally agree.
And last but not least,
You two are meant to be in game 1, 2, 3. Definitely.
Kong.
I'm pleased to hear that, of course.
All right, once
First
you're ready,
set.
we'll start the match. What a fun shot!
And we love the positive atmosphere that you both bring as well. From all of you, of course, bringing those positive vibes. You know, we love to see that.
Defend it. Oh, an easy one. What an
Nothing more positive than you know, love is there really, of course. That's something we all share with each other, isn't it? Really, I feel. You all know that I see you as my brothers and sisters, of course.
nice angle. Great top spin.
Of course, game 1, 2, 3. Anytime.
Love 15.
Didn't quite get there. Trust in your partner and do your best. Nice technique. Oh, an easy
And thank you, and Elijah for, of course, being true ones.
powerful return. Keep it going.
And sharing your journey with us, of course. We're glad to be a part of it. In 1, 2, 3.
An intense shot. You can do it.
No, I just like I said, I love hearing people, you know, happy to be together. I love to hear that.
Break point.
Great point. Now this is one to watch. Great drop shot. What a sight. A deep hit.
13-14.
Nice play.
Break point.
I'm on the edge of my seat. Fierce top spin. High up. A fever shot. Oh, an easy one. What a shot. It's getting interesting.
Deuce.
What a fun shot.
And we used it.
What a
Nice.
skillful point. Wow. Perfect. Keep it going. Nice technique.
All the bananas, my nose. That's nice. They come and DK together. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Father and son. Oh, sweet.
Oh, an easy one.
Advantage server.
Well done.
Game point.
Keep it going. Great drop shot. It's just your time for a
Oh, dang it.
shot. All right, let's go. What a sight. Oh, an easy one. Hey, can you move? It's a strong bounce. High ball was the plan to pierce the sky. A deep hit right off.
Launch server.
See if I can secure it.
Game point.
For a minute I forgot I was Mario, I thought I was Ted for a minute.
What a fun shot! What a sight! Oh, an easy one! Great drop shot! A high ball was the plan to pierce the sky. High up! Nice technique! Nice curve on that shot!
Game server.
For a minute I was going to be out, but did it. Alright, this sounds good. Thank you for that, my friend.
Ready? What a fun shot! What a sight! Oh, an easy one! It's a strong bounce. Great drop shot!
15 love.
So close! Nice technique!
The banana shot, yeah.
15 all.
Bananas! A pout! Ready? What a fun shot! High ball was the plan to pierce the sky. Oh, an easy one! Well charged! Great drop shot! Nice technique! High up! Ooh, fast shot! An intense shot! Swing! And there's
If anyone has any character requests for the next match as well, let me know and we'll put one in. I think Bowser will go on of course.
it's getting interesting!
I'm repping Bowser for Griffin, I think that'll be one character that I have in mind.
15 30.
And then the other character can be up to any of you in chat.
Ready?
I guess Bowser also for tripod as well.
Ouch! Body shot! That looks painful! Great drop shot!
Maybe we could bring back Yoshi or Game 1 to 3 or maybe Mario Wizard for Elijah.
Nice technique! Great hit! Great arms! Great top spin! Well, it just keeps going!
30 40.
Go to Game 1 2 3. I'm happy to hear that, of course.
Set point.
Set point! Exciting!
I'm happy that you're happy Game 1 2 3.
We hear stop!
Me too, of course. I'm always happy to see you all.
Game and set. Receiver.
You all make these streams the way they are, of course, and I thank you all for that.
You can do it!
Second set.
Great drop shot!
15 love.
Nice play!
I'm glad that you are all happy here, of course, because I'm always happy to see you all here.
15 all.
Knock. Give it your best shot! Nice technique! Intense shot! Oh, an easy one!
30 15.
Fantastic is happening! Well done! Keep it going!
If I beat this stock up on the finish, that's gonna be crazy, honestly.
Spin!
I think
Top spin!
probably I'll give the stock up like at least 2 tries, and if I don't beat it, it will probably be for the next stream, because and as this has been a long time already, so keeping that in mind, of course, I'll probably only give 2 tries, and we'll see how I do.
Game point.
I know it's gonna be hard, like Star was saying, so even singles was hard, so I can only admit doubles is gonna be harder, I'm sure. They're gonna be strategizing like really hard. I know that. But I will be checking of course TLL's video before we go into the Star Cup though.
We hear stop spin! A fever shot! It's a strong bounce!
Game server.
Great! It's on the edge of my...
Got one more set to win.
Ready?
This being intermediate, I'm still impressed that I'm able to get through it though, honestly.
Ooh, might be running out of steam. Fun shot! Intense shot!
And of course tomorrow will be between 3-side orders, so we'll see how I do, whether I'll pick it up again or hopefully I won't be too rushed because I've literally not touched it ever since the last playthrough, so it's been a while.
That's a clean side spin. Something fantastic is happening. Nice technique. Here's top spin. Great drop shot.
But what I do know is not to focus upgrades on the Pelodrome because it doesn't spawn enough for me to upgrade it, honestly.
Great top spin.
Or should I say deploying it rather.
Fun shot. What a skillful point.
Technically speaking, yeah, TLL, so I will be live later today.
Championship point.
This point will decide the
Hence why I should get the rest of course right.
15-40.
body shot.
Championship point.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
I remember in the last stream TLL, it took me a couple of hours just to try and beat the actually to beat the Star Cup on singles, so that's why I think it's best to have like a limit in place, just so you know I piss out the streams a bit, of course, you know, like I was saying earlier, you know, to avoid any burnouts.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
Yeah, I will be live later with between 3-side order, like I said though, yeah. I'll be most likely using the Bella as the next playthrough. Having used the I think it was the Jewelers last time, I believe. So there goes the power cup, so that's complete now, awesome. Got Nabbit, takes off like a jet, strong forehand shot. Bag gets in the way of backhands. Now we're on the Star Cup, but before we go into that, let's look at the video real quick. Oh, I will say, like the guy who does the video, he looks really cool as well. Let's go. Let me see. Just wait for the ad to finish, of course. And let me pause the game audio so it's not overlapping. Wow. It's totally different to his. Wow. You were right to your Lil. Literally no shot though. Welcome back, Majestic Sister. I'm just currently listening to a voice clip because regarding what Talal was saying earlier. And yeah, I can see his reaction right now. Of course, the guy who voices Jiren, known as Patrick, I think it's pronounced Patrick Size, I believe it's pronounced. He's the voice actor for the Talking Flower, and he also does the voice for a character called Jiren in Dragon Ball Super. And yeah, his voice sounds totally different in this Majestic Sis. So he's very talented, isn't he? Of course, he's got a lot of range to his voice by the sounds of it. The video's only like a minute 40 long, so I won't be too long here, but yeah, I'm just listening to it now, of course. Oh no, I'm looking at the second version currently though. Welcome back from Let Me Just Assist, of course, though. Good idea, sis, yeah. I think that's a good idea, yeah. I need to add it to the alert command. Yeah. Right, TLL, got you, I see. I guess I can look through them, of course. You know, if they're only a minute long, I don't see why not. So I'm looking at I'm looking at the one where it says Jerome breaks through his own limits. Of course, I don't risk playing on stream because you know I'm not sure if they're copyrighted or not, so that's why they're not being on stream naturally, of course. You know, better to be safe than sorry, right? So currently I'm just listening to the voice lines, of course. Got you, TLL. All good, of course. But yeah, you would never have thought this was the same actor, of course. His voice is so much deeper in this one. It just shows you how talented he is, though, right? Of course. But yeah, those who are interested, if you search Duran breaks through his own limits, English dub, and Duran stops Kale, that's where you'll find these voice lines. Unfortunately, you have to search Dragon Ball Super as well. That's what I'm listening to right now, because we're comparing his voice in comparison to the Talking Power voice. And yeah, it's very different, I will say. Like no wonder Leo's reaction, it definitely explains it now. So one last video and then I'll be resuming the game chat. It's like I'm saying game chat isn't like you know the game chat feature on Switch 2, but no. Literally like resuming the game. Resuming the game chat though, like that could be taken as resuming the game or resuming the game chat application. But yeah, let me listen to this last clip and then we'll be back with the show. I see your message as well too, Lyle. Thank you so much, of course. Just seeing your post on that one. I'll definitely give you a response on that. But I will say, as of hearing right now, that everything is going well. Thank you for asking. I think as well, Patrick's voice is it sounds, I think, maybe slightly deeper than the Japanese actor as well. Or maybe not, of course. I mean the other character. Never mind. No, it's still deep. Okay, no, my mistake. No, honestly, then, so, no, Patrick did a good job there, of course. So honestly, I think the voice transitioned pretty well, to be honest. He kept pretty true to it. I know as well there's some people who will always say to watch the Japanese versions because of they generally prefer the Japanese actors over the English ones. But I think the English ones, you know, they do a good job, to be honest. Of course. Of course, I'm not like a big anime watcher to compare really, but I think they can transition pretty well, really. And I generally prefer watching the English dubs anyways, to be honest, so it works for me regardless. But yeah, I think he stays true to the Japanese actor, honestly, from what I'm hearing. Yeah, I think Patrick is a really good actor, honestly. I do. Thank you for showing me this, TLL. This is very interesting. Like you say, I would never have thought that such a voice would be in the talking flower, of course. I guess then you can remind one that I'm Martin's people, right? We'll be resuming momentarily chat, just last 30 seconds and then we'll be going back into it. Because if people have to get going before engine, that's totally fine, of course. Like I was saying earlier, and you know, you all come first. So if people can't stick around for the red, that's totally fine. Like I say, I'll probably only give the advanced cup like 2 tries, and then if no luck, then we'll come back to it another time. Because naturally I want to pace things out, of course, like I say, because I've still got 2 streams this week, so keeping that in mind, of course. But yeah, thank you for sending that to your Leo. I wasn't, yeah, I think, of course I'd probably have to watch in full to see, but from what I'm hearing, I feel like Patrick did a good job staying true to the Japanese actor. Right, oh, okay, right. So they changed the actor then? Right. Oh. But he did it in Jamboree, right? Okay, I see. Ah, so it's a different VA in Wonder. Right, I see. All things considered, they kept it pretty close then. I know in Bonanza they had another voice actor for young Pauline, but again she stayed very true to I think it's Kathleen who plays her originally, isn't it? I think it's Kathleen Hudson, I believe. If I remember right. Hang on, let me find these names again. I think it's Jennifer who plays her in. So yeah, Kate Higgins plays her in Odyssey, and in Bonanza, I think it was Jennifer Jenny Kidd, I believe she's called. But she did a very good job. I will say, like, she stayed very true to Kate's version of Pauline. So very you know, very talented, like I say. I know as well in other games, like they've done the same, like they've had like actors take over from others, and honestly, they do a good job, generally speaking, keeping true to that character. This players plays Bowser, of course. That's right, Taylor. That's what it's saying on the picture. You think? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. To be able to portray such a character though, because he's a totally different personality to Dren, isn't he? So honestly, props to him. Big props to him. Shout outs to Patrick. Bowser and you know what? Let's do Bowser and Bowser Jr. of course. Why not? Let's keep the combos going. Speaking of Pharaoh and Sons, right? So there's been a lot of love in this chat today, so let's do that. Let's keep that love brand going, right? Of course, got a flame rocket naturally. Fire for them both, of course, because you know, it only makes sense. Let's see how we do, chat. Like I say, I'll give it 2 tries and we'll see how that goes. I think the final match will be the one that really gets me most. We shall see. Hi, cat dogs. The amazing cat dogs is into the stream. Oh yeah, and I need to make the alert command as well. Hang on before we proceed as well. There we go. Let's see if it works, Majestic Sis. Oh, hi, Golden Angelo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Well, welcome back, should I say, of course. Got you, Golden Angelo. I was thinking to raid into you if you were still going, but all good, of course, bro. Hope you had a good stream today. Hope it went well. The plan on my side, Angelo, is I'm gonna give this 2 attempts, and if I don't beat it, I'll probably be calling it myself soon. And I know how hard this cup can be from last time, so keeping that in mind. And I'm planning to do side order tomorrow along with Mario Kart as well this week, so yeah, as we were discussing earlier, right? Yeah, cat dogs. So is that happening this weekend? I think Harry mentioned it, cat dogs, so we'll have to see if we can catch him, right? I very much know, of course. I'll definitely see you there. I hope I'm able to stream it, of course. If not the Saturday, probably the Sunday for sure. Saturday, it depends what time Blitz is doing the Among Us lobby, of course, because having missed the one last Saturday, I probably want to try and get to the one this Saturday. So if it does it early, then I could definitely come back, of course. That hour I could do a multi-stream, you know, because Blitz only normally goes about 2 to 3 hours usually for Among Us, so I could probably do both, of course, however I feel naturally. That's what I've heard similar, yeah, that's what Harry was saying, golden rotation. Nice, let's go. Awesome. That's lovely, game 1, 2, 3. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. That's very wholesome. I'm sure he appreciates it. Hey, I'm Star, yeah, so we're gonna try the Advanced Cup. Like I say, I'm gonna give it maybe 1 or 2 tries, and if I don't beat it, then I will, of course, be calling it. Yes, the streams be cooking lately, it would seem, of course. It's all the energy that you all bring to them, of course, you know. Gives me the energy to keep going, of course. And all the positivity in these streams, you know, it just, you know, gives me that, you know, energy, really. Yeah, I can be an Angelo, yeah, I could be, for sure. Don't see why not. We'll see how long this takes, but if but yeah, I should be okay, Angelo. Like I said, I'll probably only give this 2 tries, and then I'll probably end Jing and then go on a raid. So, all right, cool. Sounds good. Probably I'd be able to hang for at least probably like 3 hours and a half, something like that, before I called it a night. So it depends how long this takes, of course. But like I say, I'm only gonna give it 2 tries, and then we're gonna, you know, call it if I don't get it, because I know Celeste already told me how hard it is, and I'm prepared for it to be hard, because you know, singles was hard as well. So it's hello again to Song Gamer. As well, I need to see who to raid. Let me see. I have someone in place. I think if Joey's still going, I think he'll be the raid target. I've not raided Joey in a while, and he did wish me happy birthday as well on Sunday. Literally night time, went over to his stream and told him it was my birthday. So, you know, that in itself, you know, another reason why he deserves the raid. So. Oh, Edric's live. But yeah, I've not raided, and Icy's live as well. Choices, but I've not raided Joey in a while, so we'll see if Joey's still going, of course, and if not, then I might go for one of the others who are live. We've got a couple of options though. Yeah, possibly Joey, I'll keep him in mind. Oh, that's gonna be, oh, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Star, so that would be off stream, of course. So that would be after stream start, most likely. depending on when I get done with this, of course. But yeah, during single player games, I generally don't do game chat though. That's presuming that Angelo means after stream, of course. But yeah, during like single player playthroughs, yeah, Star, you are right though, bro. Of course, like same thing happened during my Bonanza stream. Like I think it was Jordan or Jacob. I think it was Jacob. They invited me to a game chat, but when they came through to my live chat, I said to them that I generally don't do game chat during single player playthroughs, because like you say, it can distract from the from it, can't it, of course. So I feel like game chat's only really good for multiplayer games, stream wise, you know. So I do agree with your mindset, to be honest, Star, I do, because I was the exact same in Bonanza, which is why I didn't join that game chat on last Thursday, because I was playing Bonanza. Yeah, exactly, Star, exactly. And naturally as well, I got to like lock into the game as well, so it's another reason really. Yeah, game chats out on stream. I'll always do them like for multiplayer games, because that makes, you know, more sense, I feel. Got you, Majestic Sis. Thank you for letting me know, of course. I know as well, Griffin Gamers, he's aiming for monetization this year, so he's also working towards watch hours, so I really hope he gets it, because he definitely deserves it as well. Yeah, I bet that Burger Stream got a lot of watch hours though. Oh yeah, you're not wrong, Stocks. We have to keep cancelling it, don't we? Don't we, bro? Of course. I mean, I could always stop my stream earlier, Star. Naturally, of course. Did you have a time in mind for it to take place? Because I can definitely work around it, Star. I'm totally fine to do that. We have had to cancel it past 2 weeks, so I can make it earlier, like I say. Because naturally, that's well. And this doesn't have to be on Wednesday. It can be any other day, really. Also, probably would be a better thing to postpone it, because I've been live a lot, so you know, as we were discussing earlier, might not be a bad idea though. Honestly, I might do that though, just because we do have a show upcoming as well this week, so keeping that in mind, having them longer streams lately, you know, I might actually postpone it, start the side order one, because you know I gotta keep to my own advice, which is, you know, have those breaks in between, and I consider you know, Total Drama Tuesday you know, a break really, of course, you know, it being an off stream thing. So I'm fine to postpone it, Star, honestly, of course. Because it goes over what I was saying earlier about not burning out, of course. So I might do that, to be honest, though. And I have private the stream anyway, so I can always decide which day I want to do. Let me see. I can always figure out a day next week, so yeah, what I'll say, chat, is sometime next week we'll do the side order playthrough. Just so, like I was saying earlier, chat, you know, just to avoid any potential burnout. So we'll see if we can hopefully end this stream as is on the win. If not, like I say, there'll be next time, but we shall see how I go. awesome game 1, 2, 3. Have a good time. Yeah, whenever I'm doing like single player games like this or Bonanza or anything like that, then I generally don't use you know, game chat. Like when I'm obviously if I'm playing like Splatoon, or you know, if I was playing this multiplayer right now, then of course I wouldn't mind doing it. But thank you to you, again for your support today, and also sharing those clips with me earlier. Very interesting. It turns out, Star, that the character from DB's DBZ, well, Dragon Ball S rather, Dragon Ball Super, known as Jiren, this character, he actually does the voice for the talking flower in this game, and I believe Jamboree, right, to Leon? Dragon Ball Super, yeah. So turns out that it's called Patrick, I believe. If I remember. Yeah, Patrick Patrick Size, I think it's pronounced. So he can do like so of course in I find it very interesting, if you will, because you know he does this deep voice in as Jiren, but then in this, of course, you know, the talking flower, as we know, is very upbeat and in comparison, so we couldn't get over it really, of course, the difference in the voices. And thank you for letting me know, Angelo. So after the stream, like I say, buddy, I'll see you there. Like I say, I should have like at least 2-3 hours to hang out before I rest up for the night. It'd be nice to catch up with you though.
Live from the stadium. Time for the first round. Time to introduce the players. Bowser.
Trying out Bowser this time.
Next.
Bowser and Bowser Jr. Bringing out the power on some combo. I think what's going to happen, chat, is that I'll get to the finale, and then probably it's going to take me 2 tries. We'll see him, of course. It might even get harder before then.
First set is starting. Let's see how it plays out. Nice technique. A great return. Slight balance trouble.
Love 15.
Like I said, I know Bowser, I know Griffin was doing the he was doing the, I think it was the top spin quite often, I noticed, and I think he was staying at the near the net as well.
You can do it. Great top spin. What a fun shot.
I'm gonna give that a try as well for a bit and see if that works for me.
So close. Great effort. Let's
Oh, right, Star, yeah. So TLL was saying that the person who does the voice of the talking flowers, he's known as Patrick Sites, and he voices a character in Dragon Ball Super known as Jiren. And Teal came in the chat saying no shot that he is the voice actor for the talking flower, of course, because of how different he sounds. Like he does this, like, you know, more deep, serious voice for Jiren, of course, and naturally in Jamboree and Tennis Fever, of course, it's, you know, more, you know, upbeat, isn't it? So me and Teal couldn't get over how different his voice sounds, and I was just saying to Lil how talented he must be, of course, Patrick Sites, to be able to do that. Like TLL was showing me some like voice clips of his voice as Jiren. I could be pronouncing the name wrong, of course. I apologise if I am, because I haven't watched the show, of course. So whether I'm pronouncing his name wrong, I don't know, of course. But that name in chat is the character that he actually plays as. I believe it's in One Piece as well, I believe.
Don't give up.
How perfect is that, literally? I'm playing as Griffin's main, and I'm playing as Bowser. I'm playing as Bowser is... Hang on, let me rephrase that. How perfect is that? I'm playing as Griffin's main, and he's playing Mountain Flipper right now. Talk about timing. That's optimal timing, though. I love when that happens.
Easy one. This is dangerous. Look out. Well charged. Fire. It's just about time.
I wonder if Griffin's... Is Griffin live today even? I don't know if he is, of course. I didn't see the draw tennis people stream it, but he might be playing often, I imagine.
Easy one. 15-40. Court's on fire. You're getting better.
Okay, Angelo, sounds good. I'll see you there.
Break point.
I'll let you know on Discord, of course, when I'm good to go. So have fun, Angelo.
A deep hit. Right on it. So much power.
13-40.
What a skillful point.
Break point.
Keep it going. Nice technique. What a shot! An intense shot. Hey, the court's on fire. What an incredible shot.
After Angelo, bro.
Keep it going. Great top spin. That's a
Oh.
Advantage receiver.
didn't quite get there.
Break point.
You ready?
So Sonic's made a new Discord, right? So, was he not able to recover his, account, I'm guessing?
What a fun shot.
Or is he doing it, like, whilst he waits for them to resolve his original account?
Deuce.
Nice play. I knew you. Give it your best.
Of course, I can add him on that and add him in the server if he needs me to as well, though.
A superb.
Game point.
I know Majestic had to do the same thing, didn't she, of course?
Great drop shot.
I hope the Discord bots will make that happen, honestly.
Beaver shot.
You know, they be affecting all the friends.
Ready?
I feel like I should probably do like a self-awareness thing briefly, of course. Just to let everyone know, really, of course, because I feel like,
Keep it going.
you know, is an important matter, really.
Game server.
What a skillful point. I was on the edge of my pot the whole.
What I will say is, like, because I've been seeing a couple of these DMs, so, if there's someone saying to you on Discord, to put it in their words precisely, if, sometimes people will, come through with DM saying, they apologize if they bothered you, or like, to put it in their, in quotes, they'll say, I apologize if I bothered you. Is there anyone using your Discord besides you? This, I can confirm, generally means that the person has been hacked. So, my advice is that you block such people, because definitely don't respond to it either, because that sort of message means that they have been hacked. Because I have been hearing this, so just for your own safety, I would advise blocking them, of course, and definitely not responding, because and because you know that could cause your account to be the same, and definitely don't click links from those that you don't trust, of course. So that's just you know, I guess you could say a personal snippet announcement for you all, because you know I want you all to be safe naturally. I'm not sure if this happened to Sonic or not, but just in case, it's just a heads up, because I know some people, you know, as well, have been experiencing this, so just a heads up. Just wanted to go over that briefly. But let's get back to the game.
Here's top spin.
15 love.
Didn't quite get
Let's
there.
go, game 1, 2, 3.
That was it.
Hope you're having fun. I'll be joining Angelo's game chat soon.
Aw, knock. Great top spin.
I'll probably hang out there for 3 hours and then I'll probably call it. That's when I'll be resting up. Because I'll be doing the raid before I head into it then. Yeah, but decided not to go live tomorrow just because it is Total Drama Tuesday, and not only that but as well it's probably good that I have at least 1 day break because I've been live a lot lately, and then I was live on 10 hours on Sunday. And actually I don't want to overdo it, of course, and so yeah, keeping that in mind, I will be off tomorrow. You might see a video or a short if it tends to upload. But yeah, there won't be a stream tomorrow, just as a heads up, of course. My next one will probably be the Mario Kart collab, to be honest, with Stargamer and Griffin, so do look forward to that. Because I'll be honest, we've been meaning to do Total Drama Tuesday for I think the past 2 weeks, but you know, due to our schedules and like, you know, plans coming up, we've not really had a chance to do it, so you know, it'd be good to get it through really, of course.
Set point.
I'm doing it too early.
Advantage receiver. Set point.
What a fun shot! Here's top spin. Well charged.
Game and set. Receiver.
What a skillful point.
Second set.
Great top spin. What a shot! Oh, an easy one. Nice swing.
15 love.
Well done. Keep it going. What a fun shot.
30 love.
What a skillful point.
Of course, as well for the Mario Kart collab, as I put on the title, viewers are welcome to join that as well. So we will be playing with viewers, of course. So you're all welcome to join the shenanigans. Should be a fun time.
40 love. Game point.
All right, let's go.
And just like it's been a while since I streamed Mario Kart really, so it'd be nice to revisit it.
Intense shot. Oh, an easy one. What a fun shot. It's just about time for a fever shot. A fever shot.
Game over.
Fire. Back-to-back points. Ready? Fire. Oh, an easy one. What an incredible shot. Nice technique. The court's on fire.
Love 15.
Right on. Ready?
15 all.
I went too close.
Body shot. Great top spin. Great drop shot. High ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky?
15 30.
What a skillful point. Nice angle.
15 40.
Nice one, Bowser.
Court's on fire.
Match point.
This will be the match point. A deep hit. Great offense. Nice technique. Great top spin. That's a high bounce. Awesome side spin. What a shot. Hey, the court's on fire. What a fun
Game
shot.
set and match
Nice.
receiver.
That's the shot. Right, Sonic dude, yeah. Angelo's just informed me, of course. So whether they're not able to recover it, Sonic dude, or what actually happened? Did they actually get back to you on it? 'Cause I'm assuming you contacted Discord support, right? But I bet you are, dude, of course. And what actually, do you know what happened to your accounts on it, dude? Like right, got you something, dude. So did you click one of those links on it, dude, or contact one of the people who came to you with a hacked account? Yeah, Cuckoo, we're just getting towards the end, to be honest, of course. You too, Cuckoo, thank you for coming through today. I said to myself, Cuckoo, if I don't beat this on the second attempt, then we're gonna call and go raid into hopefully Dark Joey if it's still alive. Thanks, that sounds good, Sonic dude, sounds good. And now we have Koopa Trooper, let's go. Very optimal, considering we have Bowser and Bowser Jr. right now. Hurtles across the court and spinning, push L, drop shot. Just fast. Oh, I still have a couple rounds. I still have 2 rounds to do, my goodness. Right, thanks Sonic dude, I'll definitely add you, of course. I'm so sorry you've had to go through that, of course. And a lot of us, you know, we feel your pain, Sonic dude. Right, let me go to Discord then. Right. Add by username. Also, Sonic dude, me and Angelo are gonna do a game chat just after we're in streams. So if you wanna join us for a bit, you are welcome to. I'll probably stick around for like 2 to 3 hours, depending on when I get this done, of course. But yeah, if you need a distraction, dude, you're welcome to join. No, of course I didn't, dude, and naturally I appreciate you being mindful of that, of course, yeah. Naturally, such issues are generally better discussed over DMs on the Sonic dude. How's the games going? Game 1, 2, 3. Are you getting those wins for us? And you and Elijah, of course. Yes, I sent you a request on it, dude. So did you see it come through? Like I say, I'll be given. I feel like the finals is going to cause me the most issue. So I'll be given the final once I get to the final, which is after this match. Presuming that I can get this match cleared, I'll be given the finals 2 tries, and if not, I think I'm going to call it.
This is Talking Flower, live from the stadium. My eyes will be glued to this match. Time to introduce the players.
Awesome, let's go game 1, 2, 3. Hope that's going well.
Bowser! Next, Bowser Jr. And then
If you've got room for more game 1, 2, 3, I might join you, of course. Depending on what Angelo's playing. If you just wanting to hang out, of course, I could play Rocket World with you and Elijah, perhaps. Yeah, I'm doing. I see it, of course.
First set.
I know, cause yeah, I know exactly who you're. Right, got you, dude, right. Let me see. Of course, I can respond to you on this properly off stream, Sonic dude. But I'm just gonna have a quick look now, though. I've seen this, but yeah, it's the exact same thing that happened. Right, yeah. I've seen this happen before, so I don't do, to be honest, yeah, though. Let me just see. All I'll say right now, Sonic, is not to add that person, of course, naturally. I'm sure you won't, but yeah. Or to add that person to your block list, Sonic dude. And like we were saying earlier, I would as well change your settings. So go to your profile icon, dude. Then you go to, of course, the color, the gear icon or the color icon. Then you go to content and social, and where it says direct message spam, you go to filter from non-friends, and then when it says server settings, I would disable DMs from other server members, because this is generally where it's taking place on the dude. A lot of this, so that's what I will say on the matter. But like I say, I'll go more into it if you're over DMs. But I'm sorry you've had to go through this on the dude, honestly. I have seen this situation, like I say, but like I say, I'll go in more into it over DMs naturally. I'll get back to you, dude. Once we've raided into Joey, most likely. Got you, Sonic dude. They're pretty active on Discord, so, and they'll recognize your avatar picture right away, of course, in your name, so. I'm sure they'll get it, dude. As well, like I can also send them the name if I need to as well, dude. But they should have you added if you sent them a request. No issue, of course. And if their DMs are open, Sonic dude, just let them know what happens, well, of course, just so that they are aware. For sure, Sonic dude. I'm of course mad for you, dude. Like I feel you, dude. Honestly. Like what a headache for you, honestly. Exactly, dude. Literally, like all the servers and your friends and stuff. Of course, if you need me to invite you to anything, dude, do let me know and I can do that. Do you need me to invite you to Switch Gaming server, Sonic dude? Like which servers were you able to rejoin, dude? Well, let's go, Chris. W. Maybe I get it before I stream, who knows, of course. Of course, if not, it's all good. Like I'm just saying, because once I get to the finale, probably we'll give it 2 attempts, and if not, we'll probably go right into Dark Joey most likely. And I've decided to take a break as well. Tomorrow goes Chris, because of course I was doing Total Drama Tuesday, and as well I don't want to risk any potential burnout. So if I don't get it today, I'm probably gonna get it in the Mario Kart collab most likely. It would be a nice time to get it as well, really, of course. It would be nice to be able to say on that stream, like, oh, I've reached the milestone. would be a nice, you know, time to get it ready as well. And hopefully the subs will stick, you know. Hopefully it will be secure this time round. It's a good thing I don't do milestone streams till later on, isn't it? Of course, goes Chris. Naturally, I'll always wait a week or two before I, you know, I have to plan it anyways, but regardless, I wouldn't do it on 900 subs because, you know, because of perjuries, so I'll probably wait till I get at least 9, 10 plus subs before I actually go through the celebration stream. Exactly what I'm saying. Great minds think alike. Oh yeah, I can invite you to the server, dude. I think that link isn't. I don't think that's the new one, dude. Of course, but I can invite you to it, no problem. Let me see if I can invite you, dude. Looks like it worked. Never mind. I must have updated it last time. There we go. Welcome back, Sonic, dude. Oh, so I'll let you. Would you rather explain, Sonic? Or do you want me to? So what happened, Chris? Sonic lost. Someone reported Sonic's account, so he's lost access to it. So he said to make a new account. And I'll be honest, Chris, I have seen something happen with another person who similarly, like they said the exact same thing. Of course, I think it's related to that Discord Nitro bot going around, Chris. To be honest. Just in case, you know, they are still lurking, because I will delete the night message as well, though. Better to be safe than sorry, right, of course. That's what I've been doing. When people join the server, I'll delete the link just in case, you know, lurkers are, you know, bots, of course. I know all of you, as is, who are regulars here, are in the server, so well good on that one. It was just so Sonic could join. Yeah, Rom, of course. Welcome back. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Unfortunately, the that spam bot is still going. It's still going. Rom, of course. But yeah, sometimes I had to make a new account due to it. Unfortunately, Rom. So he's just added me on that account now, and he's joined mine and I think Switch's server. Honestly, goes Chris, and why do Discord believe it? Honestly, like, you know what? They have no evidence, of course, and there's no evidence to be found. I know for a fact that Sonic wasn't doing anything that would get his account suspended like that. So, what the actual heck, seriously? Yeah, Sonic, dude. Good game 1 to 3. I'm glad to hear that. Are you in Switch's server, Sonic? Because I can invite you there, and of course I can give you the roles you had. Because you know, thankfully you made me a mod, didn't you? Of course, there and a manager, Sonic. So thankfully I can add roles for you due to that. So good thing we did that, dude. Of course. Honestly, Irom, yeah, for real. Because I know Mixtape was saying the same thing. Like, they had to, they're being told that they can't look at certain posts due to it. But, you know, they'd rather not go through with the age verification because, you know, naturally, who wants to send their Face ID to a, you know, random company, basically. Like even so, yeah, like Discord, you know, yeah, sure, it's probably you know, probably, you know, yeah, I mean, I say trusted, but then again, it's like, you know, we are still giving our image to a potential, you know, an essential stranger, of course. So who knows what they, you know, not saying they would, but you know, even so, you know, who knows what they're gonna do with such data, you know? Like it's still concerned because you are still sending your picture to a random person, aren't you? Like we don't know who the person is behind the screen, actually. Honestly, yeah, for real. And with me, you know, as well, using it for YouTube to keep in touch with, like, you know, collab partners and friends. Like, that's gonna be an issue for me, isn't it, as well? And like, you know, all of us who do collabs and such, like, that's our go-to app for collab organization. Like, is it getting to the point where we have to switch over to another you know, social app? You know what I mean? Like, this is honestly wild. Yeah, exactly, Aram. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, definitely. Of course. Like, there's absolutely no way Sonic's done anything, you know, leading to it. Like, this is definitely a false accusation for sure. I've known Sonic for a while, and I know he's always come across very respectful and just generally a true one, and you know he abides by the rules. So I know for a fact that this flag would have been false for sure. I just don't get how Discord would, you know, believe it. Like, honestly, you know, like, there's no evidence, I'm sure there isn't, that, you know, they truly believe that Sonic's account should have been flagged or suspended. Like, there's no way. Honestly. Honestly, crazy. I really feel for Sonic, honestly, I do. Like you're saying, being in so many servers as well. Let's see. So you okay? I see you're in Switch's server, aren't you, Sonic? And okay, you're in mine. Yep, Griffin, Angelo's, MJ's. Yep. Okay, I see. Awesome. Right. So I can probably add you the. Let's see. I mean, I say I was gonna add you the commands, but I think you've already got them, dude. To be honest, I think so. Anyway. Unless that's your other account. Hang on, I'll have to. Hang on, that's my mistake. That's your other account, dude. No, hang on, no, it isn't. Okay. Hang on, I gotta get used to the name because it's the same name, isn't it? Hang on. Let me search your other name, dude, of course. Hang on. Wario. Right. So the new one is this one, isn't it? Yeah. So I can at least give you the manager role, Sonic. So you have that in place at least. If you're sure, dude, yeah, I can, for sure. Let me see. I'll give you the manager role, dude, and that way you can add the roles as well, as you see fit. I'll give you manager, of course. Is there one for moderator? Let me see. Okay, I'll at least give you the manager role, dude, and that way you can add the roles that way. So you want me to delete the other one, right? Okay. So the one in red is your other account, I believe, Sonic, isn't it? Alright. What's showing that option before, manager? That's right, Sonic, dude, yeah. Manage, there we go, I see. So do I need to get rid of all the roles first before I can? Let me see. One moment, chat, whilst we look into this. So I go to manage. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Sonic dude. So, if they're not aware that I could take the ownership, then that way I could pass it over to you when you rejoin. Is there not a way to do that? I have no idea, honestly. Can only the server owner like pass over that? I'm assuming. Thank you, Majestic Sis. We're just currently looking into Sonic's. I think it's the same thing that happened to you, Sis. That Sonic's account, he lost access to it, unfortunately. So he's had to make a new account like yourself, to be honest. So he's just saying right now that he has to make another server. Yeah. So I'm trying to think, like, could he pass the ownership to me, and then I can re-invite him, and then once he rejoined, I'll of course give him the ownership back. But I'm not sure. I'm guessing he'd have to be in his other account to do it, wouldn't he? Of course. I know you had to make a new server, didn't you? Of course, sis. I do remember that. Because I know you were informing us about it, weren't you? Of course. I'm trying to see now, of course. And Sonic's just saying if I can remove his account, his other account, like you were saying to me, remove his other account from the, it's pretty much the same as what's happened to you, sis, of course. So I know naturally you're gonna understand what Sonic's going through and his pain, of course. But yeah, let me see if I can find Sonic in the list again. Members, there we go. When I go to it, it's just an edit roles though. It's not. Where's the kick feature though? Yeah, so sorry to hear you haven't go for this something honestly. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to remove Sonic's account from there, of course. So when I'm going to mod actions, it's not showing the option to do it. Let me go to settings real quick. Settings. Is it moderation? Probably is, right? No, it's not. No, it's not. Not community settings, no. I presume members, right? No, hang on. Yeah. I'm seeing it now. For some reason, it's not showing like. Hang on. For some reason, it's not letting me remove your other account, dude. To be honest, I'm not sure why. When I go to the other people, it's saying I can. When I go to yours, it's not showing like an option to do it. Oh gosh. There's gotta be a way to do it though, right? Thanks, Chris, yeah. On my well, this is on Switch server, mind you, Chris, but on mine I probably could though, right? I'm guessing. Right. But yeah, Chris, if you don't mind doing it on my server, of course. So yeah, on the Switch server, Sonic, you are now a mod. I've made you the manager now, so you should be able to maybe you might be able to get rid of the other account, of course, if you're able to. I'll check on PC as well, because I'm doing it from mobile currently. Let me see on PC real quick. Yeah, if you don't mind doing it on my server, Chris, I would really appreciate that. So of course, the name in blue is the one that Sonic wants to be removed. The one with the Sega Discord tag. That's the one that Sonic yeah, that's removed. Oh, got you Ghost Chris. Would you mind if I gave you that role, Ghost Chris? I can add that for you, of course. No worries on that one. Let's see. Alright, Chris, well, you have been a true one, so yeah, you definitely deserve it, bro, and I think this situation, you know, as well, adheres to it, so let me add you real quick. Thank you very much, Chris. Glad to have you part of the team, of course. There you go. You should be able to do it now, Chris. Since you're gonna also make sure you can sign back into what happened to me as soon as I signed out. It said it didn't. So make sure you can get back into it. Thank you, Majestic Sis. I know you totally understand what Sonic's going through, of course. Yeah, Majestic's been through the same thing, Sonic. So as well, if you get any questions, I'm sure she'll be very happy to help you, Sonic dude. That's right. Yeah, got it. Okay, Chris. Right. Naturally as well, because I know you know your way around Discord, so that alone makes you worthy of having the admin role as well, of course. Because even now there's still things that I don't know about Discord, to be honest. Yeah, it needs to get, that's right. Yeah. I'm going to remove all the roles then. There you go, Chris. All the roles have been removed now, so you should be able to take action on that one. Thank you, Chris, for this, by the way. Really appreciate it. Of course I will, Sonic. Yeah, of course I will, dude. No problem. And just to save confusion, I'll delete the other account as well. Just, you know. Then again, I kind of need it for the... Well, I'll delete it on my list for now, but I'll keep the DM in place just so you know I have reference. Right. Okay. And then I go to let's see. And then I go to start server, I go to invite. Hopefully that's the right one, of course. Yeah. I got you, dude. I sent the invite now. I can add that. I think I have to add the Luma roll manually, of course. I should be able to, because I am a master Luma there, so I should be able to add you the role, no problem. Got you, something dude, right. Okay, I made you a manager at least, so I might need to add something else, okay. Right, hang on. Let me see. So I see I've added the manager role, yeah. And let's see. Splatoon. Member owner. For some reason I'm not seeing like a mod option though, dude, but I know there definitely is one though, of course, but I'm not seeing it for some reason. Let me see on my name, of course. Yeah, so the mod role it should be blue, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should be a blue role. Let me see. So why am I not? I don't know why I'm not seeing it on yours, dude. Unless I'm skimming past it literally. New role, manager, Splatoon. I don't know why I'm not seeing the mod role, dude. Of course. Got you, Chris. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Really appreciate your help, pal. Right, let me see if I can, You see, for Switch gaming server, I am, let me see. Let's see, of course. So I have the manager role for Switch's server, but even then I'm not able to find the mod role for Sonic's. If I go through all the roles, let me see. So I've given the manager role, the Splatoon role, and the big man fan role. Same as his last one, pretty much. I'm seeing Mario Galaxy Enthusiast. Let's see. Of course, Sonic the Hedgehog is probably that's one, but I'm not seeing mod though. Is there a way to search for a role? If not, you might have to set expression setting for role to however that works. Yeah, because I can just stick a this, yeah. Because I'll be honest, when it comes to this, I don't have too much familiarity really. Like you say, sis, however that works really, isn't it? Oh, you think so, Chris? Right? Let's see. Sounds like it. Yep, sounds like it. Thank you, Chris. See, I'm not sure I can add to that, to be honest, Sonic. I have given you the manager role though, however. Like I said, I'll give you the manager role, Splatoon role, big man fan. I like Nintendo Player as well for you. Also, Sonic the Hedgehog, of course, but that's what I need to support, dude. And I sent you the invite to Star Server. I should be able to add you the Luma role there, I presume. I mean, I think, yeah, because you are a moderator for 4-star, right? Right, Sonic, I believe. 'Cause I think me and him had a duet at the same time, I'm pretty sure. Like, did you have the, let me see, hang on. I can look at your previous account, can't I, of course, most likely. That's right, Sonic, I remember, yeah, because I remember me and him had a duet at the same time, really. That's right. So I'll give you the mod roll then. There we go. And if you have any other roles, let me know, of course, and I can add you those, dude. But now you have the I think it's the Lumas and the mod roll now. W's to Elijah, most definitely, and W's to you as well, Game123. W's to you both. W's to everyone in chat today. But yeah, I think, like Chris is saying, Sonic, I think only Switch can give you that role. Though, were you able to give me that role previously, Sonic Dude, or did Switch add it for me? Do you remember, of course? Unless he's changed it since, I have no clue really. As a manager, Sonic Dude, you should be able to add it as well. So I think I think it has to be like Chris was saying. Right, Chris. Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure of, to be honest. Yeah. So do I leave it? Should I leave it as just the Lumas role for now on Discord then? Just in case. Yeah, got you, Chris. I wasn't sure either. Okay, thanks, Chris. Yeah, I'm sure you did. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, because I remember. Yeah, that's right. So I'll give you the Lumas role on the Discord server because, like Chris is saying, Sonic, I think Star had you as the Lumas, I believe. So of course we'll keep with that. Oh, thanks, Star. Gotcha. Right. Right, got you. I didn't think you did Star, right, no. I had a feeling, of course. Got you, Star, right. Thanks for letting us know, bro. I wasn't sure if you had it previously, because what's happened in Star is Sonic's previous account has been suspended, so he's not able to get into it, of course. So he's had to make a new account due to it. You know, meaning that he had to read on all the servers basically. Yeah, there we go. So it's To clarify, yeah, Sonic is on the Loomis roll. Right, so that's sorted. Let's see. Yeah, I think this which one is Sonic. I'm not going to be able to ban the mod role, unfortunately. But hopefully, the manager role gives you the same access as it did before. Right, let's see. Apologies for the delay, chat. We're just looking into this course, you know, important matter, right? Let's see. Would you like me to invite you to Teju server, Sonic? I'm guessing you were in Teju's, right? Then of course then after. Okay, awesome. I can add you then, no problem. All right. Got you, Sonic, right? Okay. Hang on. Because the name's the same, of course, I'm getting it mixed up with the other one. Just gotta remember it's an end, isn't it? That's the one I need to go for here. There we go. Oh, hang on, that's the voice channel, hang on. 1 minute, dude, apologies, I did the wrong one for you. Hang on. I don't know why that's a voice chat invite, hang on. Oh, it's because I'm in that, hang on. Invite to server. There we go. There we go. Done it now. Yeah, apologies, Star. I thought he already was one, you see, so I wasn't sure. Apologies on that one. My bad. Because I would never give it back without your permission, Star. I just thought it was already in place, you know. My mistake. I should always check if I'm unsure, shouldn't I? Rather than assume. You are right. Thank you for lurking, Angelo. We're just trying to resolve this currently, of course. Yeah, of course I can, Sonic. I don't think I'm in Joey's though, mind you. I don't remember joining Joey's, to be honest, on the dude, so I might not be able to on that one, but definitely night times I can though. Were you in night times previously, Sonic dude? And I know he has a private server naturally, so if he accepted you in previously, then I will add you back. meant to be joining Angelo in the game chat as well. I might honestly give this one attempt because of this happened to Tentacles, of course. I might just go for one shot on the advanced one, honestly. Let's go, Sonic Dude. Sounds like a plan. That's right, Sonic Dude. Yeah, we are planning to play Gatekeepers. It's true. Gatekeepers or Gatekeepers. And your options are yes or yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the bro, Angelo, dude. Alright, but yeah, Sonic, were you in Nighttime server previously? I asked this because of course it is a private server, so naturally I would have to ask him if it's okay to join, because naturally don't want to do a repeat of what I've just done with Star, of course. Like I said, I thought you were a moderator in Star server, but that's been, of course, I know you just the numerals, so that's been resolved. Okay, Austin, so I can add you in, so no problem then. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, apologies for the assumption yet again, Star. Alright, Aram, and go ahead. As I said, I was in two minds whether that was the case about the role in their place. Let's see if we can find the server. There it is, yeah. There we go. Of course, there's no roles in that one, of course, so something at least. Yes, then go ahead, Aram. But yeah, keeping in mind that I think after today as well, it'd be good to have a hangout off stream, really, of course, with the recent situation that's occurring. I think we could all do with the break from social media, to be honest. Personally, I say yes, Iron, because I still think it acts like a stream, and other streamers who've gotten raids from premieres have accepted them. So I say yes personally, because I feel like it acts like a stream, really. Like I know Angelo did it to to Griffin previously, and I've done it myself previously, I think, as well. I think it's totally fine, personally. It's just most streamers don't accept it's double raids because of course they know that you've had your link posted in another streamer's chat, so they're generally against it, but with a couple of exceptions of maybe close friends who are okay with it. But regardless, I always do like one raid per stream, which is why I find it sometimes a bit challenging really to see who I want to raid, because sometimes a lot of people, of course, everyone deserves the raid, so naturally it's hard. Sometimes there's a lot of people live that, I really want to raid. It makes it a harder choice, but I think to myself, I'll raid that person next time. Oh, let's go Aaron. I hope that went well, of course. That's a good question, Aaron, because I can't say I've seen it myself, but I think come to think of it, I don't see why they wouldn't know. If it has happened, it's not often Iron, but again, I won't see the harm in it, because I feel like it acts like a stream, doesn't it? Really, end of the day, it's a live chat and people are reacting to a video in real time, so I feel like it acts like a stream. It's just, of course, the stream is a pre-recorded video, so I personally say it's fine, like both ways. Let's go, Aaron W. Congrats. I mean, if I beat Stark up in one run, I'll be very surprised after last time. That's right, Angelo. Yeah, that's right. And then Majestic was saying to us, wasn't she, that to raid, to like do the raid tag just before the video ended. So thankfully, because I was there in the recording, I knew when it was going to end. So we put the raid hashtag out just before the ending IROM, just so we could give people the heads up, of course. And yeah, like I say, he welcomed it in just fine, of course. Like there was no issues. I've not seen any issues with premieres. It's just people don't like double raids because they see it as people abusing self-promotion. Generally speaking, some people do it because they want to share the support to other creators. Like I say, that I would only do with close friends, because obviously that's like that's not the intentions of that person. Like like if it's a close friend, they're not doing it to abuse self-promotion. But obviously, if you don't know the person, then yeah, don't risk it. But generally speaking, anyways, whether I know the person or not, really, I'll always do one raid, like I say, just to be on the safe side. No worries, Iron. Yeah, Iron. Totally, of course. And if I see Iron Man, I might raid into it myself, to be honest, of course. And naturally as well, if you do premieres, you're welcome to raid into me, Aram. I will accept raids. I will accept premiere raids. Totally fine with them. I've not seen anyone who isn't, to be honest. I just stick with like one, but like I say, when it comes to raiding and I'll just stick with one stream just in case. It makes it hard to choose a target, but at the same time, it's I always think to myself, like I've just been saying, I can raid that person another time, Like I'll say sometimes, I'll raid this person today, and then I'll raid this other person, the next stream, because they usually like. Or what I'll do as well, like I'll go by the numbers of that person. Like I know some people will raid the person who has the lowest, views, or in that stream at the time, or is close to a milestone, or they've not raided in a while. So there's a lot of stats that go into that, really. I'll generally go for someone that I've not raided in a while. I do try and mix up the raid targets a little bit, so I try not to do the same one multiple times unless I have no choice really. But if there's the choices, then I will try and raid a variety of people. Spreading that support to everyone, of course. But yeah, happy to have that, Iron. And also, if in doubt, about regarding adding roles to people's profiles, of course, best to ask the server owners, of course, not to assume really, of course, like that, But yes, let's see if we can beat this, shall we? Like I said, I'll probably only go for one attempt, just so I don't get Angelo waiting too long. As well, I think it'd be good to have a break from social media for a bit, to be honest. So yeah, I'll probably go for one attempt on the finale, and if I don't beat it, we'll probably go Rage Joey, of course.
Ready? Well charged.
Game and set.
As it is, we've been going for near 8 hours. So yeah, regarding that as well, I should probably not like I was saying earlier, not overdo it.
Nice technique. Don't give up. Nice angle.
If you don't beat it on the first try, then it's all good.
Right, let's go. Easy one. An intense shot. Don't give up. Excellent. It's dangerous. Look out. Fierce top spin. Great drop shot.
Yeah, like I said, I would raid into premieres, and I would accept premiere raids, like no problem. That's totally fine with me. And generally speaking, like of course it's best to check with the streamers like individually, but generally speaking, I don't know anyone who's not okay with or against premieres, because technically they are a form of streaming, aren't they? Of course, it's just not a live video. This is the only thing, really, isn't it? Of course, no problem. I do apologize again, bro. Okay, I responded, Star. Thank you again for letting me know. And next time if I'm unsure, I will double check, like I say. Yeah, I'll probably have like one attempt at the finale match, since we're only just getting to it now, honestly. So, I had to, of course, look into that situation. But with Sonic's account. But yeah, I think if I don't beat the finale like, on the first try, I think I will come back to it next time, of course.
15.
Great drop shot. Fierce top spin. Ooh, fast
So I'll probably rename this into finishing like singles tournament, just so it's clear what I finished today.
Ready?
And like I said, my next stream will be the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe collab.
Nice technique. Hey, are they okay? Fire! What a shot! Uh-oh, this is tough.
Game server.
Didn't quite get there. Trust in your partner and do your best. Great drop shot. Nice angle.
15 love.
Hey, the court's on fire. Keep it going. Ooh, might be running out of steam. Nice technique. Oh, an easy one. That's a high bounce. Wonderful. Can't take my eyes off this. A beaver shot. Ooh, might be running out of steam. What a fun shot. Hey, the court's on fire. A deep hit. Great offense. That's a strong bounce.
30
That's a
love.
high bounce. Great. I knew you could do it.
Right, Sonic, yeah, because if he does it regularly, that is strange why he didn't invite you, of course.
Keep it going.
And were you online at the time, Sonic, dude?
Might be running out
Of course, you're welcome to join me and Angelo, of course. It'll probably be good for us all to do an option hunt, really, wouldn't it, really, of course, you know. Nice, you know, written question, actually.
skillful point.
Game point.
Keep it going.
I'll be honest, Sonic, dude, like, due to such people on Discord, I've actually detoxed from Discord before today, so I feel you, honestly.
Here on in. Here's top spin.
I'm at, like,
An intense
I say I did that for like 2 days, to be honest, but still, it was 2 days of, you know, no stress, so.
can't take my eyes off this.
It definitely did do well good for me, of course. Naturally, I put it on my status as well when I was taking a break.
Ready?
I think in general, so social media, it's good to have a break from it, and even generally speaking, I do limit my time on it. Like, I barely go on Twitter and you know, Instagram and TikTok really due to things, of course, you know. That's why Discord and YouTube are my mains, but other media apps I go on now and again, to be honest. Might go on to you know, like a few posts, comment on a few posts, probably about it really. But this on it, dude. That is strange then. I wonder why then, yeah. Makes you wonder really, of course. When did you last play it together, Sonic, dude?
40 love.
Didn't quite get there.
Game point.
Stop it there, Cyrus. Here's top spin. What a fun shot. What a shot. A beaver shot. Hey, can you move? Here's top spin.
I should probably let Nighttime know about you joining the server again, Sonic, dude. Or
It's a tie.
unless you don't mind posting a message in there, Sonic, dude, and letting him know, of course, like you did in the other server. Just so he's aware, you know.
An intense shot.
And then I probably should let him know because I didn't invite you after all.
All right, back into the mix.
Yeah, I'll let me do that now actually then. I'll let Nighttime know, of course. I'll just let him know, of course. Just so you know he's aware. Yeah, literally star 7 hour mark. Let's go. Thank you all for the support, everyone. Greatly appreciated. Honestly, Star, it definitely has been, hasn't it?
Great top spin. He just keeps going. Defend it. This is dangerous. Look out. A deep hit. Great offense. Here's top spin. It's a strong bounce.
I just hope these accounts don't come over on the YouTube, you know, of course, naturally.
Ready? Great drop shot. Great top spin. Fire. A beaver shot. Oh, an easy one. That's a high bounce.
2, 1.
What a skillful point. Keep it going. Nice technique. It's just about time for a
3,
beaver
1.
shot.
Yeah, I'll see if I can ask Joey Sonic about his Discord server. Unless I can join from his channel link. I know sometimes people have their Discord links in their channel via bios.news. I can definitely check that. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Definitely it's me a W stream, I totally agree. And you all make it that, of course.
Hey, can you move? Nice angle.
Would be nice to, of course, secure the win right off the bat, literally. Like, if I could win it and won it, would be good. Just keeping in mind how long it's taken me to get to the finale, probably it's best I just do one attempt today and see how I do. You never know, I might beat it. So far, I think it's been going pretty well, really, then. Thank you, Golden Angelo. You all make it that, you all play a big part in that, so thank you all so much for the support today.
Trust in your partner and do your best.
Right, got the Sonic Dude right.
Don't give up. Oh, an easy one. Ooh, fast shot.
I know he does like voice calls with a group presentation, of course, during Smash Bros usually. So did he invite you directly, Sonic, or did he post the link in the live chat for you? Or does he have a Discord link in place and everyone can use like I do? Or I wonder how does he do it? I'm sure as well if you need to ask him, he'll probably be okay with it because you know he's known me for a while. So.
Final set.
Yeah, I might be raiding him today. Anyway, if he's still alive, I'm probably going to raid into Joey today, of course. So I might be able to ask him then. Of course, Golden Angelo, and I appreciate all your support as well, bro. Apologies about the delay done in the game chat, by the way. We had to deal with that situation, of course. You know, ensuring that Sonic's picking the service pretty much. It's just enough time to hang for a bit, though. And it'll probably be good to have the distraction like us here, really.
15-30.
Thank you, Golden Angelo. Let's go 22 Shannon Spark height. Got you, Sonic. Yeah, that's exactly how I do it, yeah. Best way to be, of course, because, you know, you never know, like the lurks can join. I still remember when it happened during the Mario Kart World stream, and yeah, it's not fun, of course, having to deal with bot spams. Having to do like bots and like, you know, in general, just like hacks and you know, suspend happening. Also, it's not fun, of course. It's that you know, it can be a major headache concept, really. I'm really sorry that you don't get to go through that, of course. Like definitely, none of you deserve to go through it.
15 love.
Thanks, Colin Angelo. Yeah, you know how it can be. But sometimes, you know, things happen unexpectedly, and then naturally we have to temporarily pause, don't we, to tend to the situation, of course. 'Cause I've had to do that before today as well. So gotta be ready for anything, right, Angelo. Of course, you know, wanting to ensure Sonic safety, and that is booking the service, because you know. It's just what we do, isn't it? You know, we look out for each other. Like I say, all of you always confess before the stream, so. Actually, I felt like it was something I had to you know, deal with really. It's just, you know, I want to reassure something that, you know, you have our support, dude, and we will get you back in the service that you need to be in, of course. Same, Angelo, yeah. See, he was in a lot of servers, and he even lost his own Discord server as well, and you know, he posted a lot in there, so I really feel for him, honestly. I just wish that I could somehow take ownership and give that server to Sonic, really, of course. Opposite server, that is. Totally how you feel, dude, but it might be good to have a backup, just so you have something in place, Sonic. I think you might have to be honest, because I know Majestic had to. Like, I'm not sure if there's gonna be a way for you to regain that server, to be honest, dude. Unless somehow ownership is passed over to me, and then I can give it over to you once joined, but something tells me that won't be possible, honestly. But only if you feel like doing so, Sonic, of course. Just make sure it's private though, dude, like, I would say, at least for now, invite people that you trust, and I wouldn't put it in your bio either, dude, because you know, in case, just send it out to friends that you trust on it, dude. Oh, I think you can invite me to that server my old cat is in. Yeah, dude, you're not wrong, of course. I can. I'm just not sure I'll be able to give you the ownership role, but I can at least add you back into it, yeah. Hello AJ, welcome, hope you're all is well. Sonic's account got suspended, so we're currently helping him out with that pretty much. Of course, we're adding him back in the service that he was once a member of, and yeah, we're just been tending to that pretty much. Of course, his account's got, you know, falsely suspended because we've known Sonic a while to know that he would never, you know, do anything that would go against the policy. So someone out there has falsely accused Sonic of a suspension, and or causing the suspension rather, and just caused somehow been led to believe it. It's incredibly frustrating. You know, I really feel for Sonic, of course, because like Discord, you know, it frustrates me on their end. Like, you know, what evidence did they really have that Sonic's, you know, done anything against their policies? Like, 'cause I know he wouldn't for sure. So I really don't understand why Discord would just, you know, take someone's word for it. Right, I found the server, so I'm gonna invite you, Sonic. At least you have the server regardless. I know you'll have like not as does that send in? Let's see. Yeah, that's the server, dude. There you go. I'll try and add some rolls for you, but I can't guarantee it, dude. Let me put this server higher up as well. Can I even add roles for people? Let me see. No, I can't, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't add roles for people. No, wait, I can. No, I can manage, never mind. No, I only have the option to kick and ban. I can't add roles, unfortunately. Unless, hang on. Settings, let me see. Right now, Sonic, dude, I can't do it, unfortunately. I'm only seeing overview, audit, log, emojis, stickers, members, and bam. So yeah, I can't do it, unfortunately. I don't have the permissions to do it. But at least I can add you back in, dude, and you've not lost that server in some aspect. I know you've lost the ownership, but at least you've not lost the server itself, so... Silver lining, right? Only thing is I can't post in any of your admins channels, dude. That's the only thing, though. So yeah, it's got limited access, but at least you've got the at least you're in the server, then. So at least you've got that as, like, you know, backup. But yeah, and I'd have to figure out how to yeah, we're just sorting that out TLAs. So I've added Sonic back into Teiju's Night Times and Star Gamers, which has been confirming some things about the roles in place. I've let Nighttime know as well about, you know, Sonic joining him, just so he's aware. Now I've just added Sonic back into his old server, which is of course Team Matt Kraken. So the only thing is I can't give him back his ownership TLL, so you know, that's the only thing, and I can't add roles either since I don't have the permissions to do so. And Chris as well helped me remove his old account from my server as well. I've been through it before TLL with Majestic, because she said had the exact same issue before, so I know she was saying the same thing, like to remove her old account and just add her new account. So we've been doing the same with Sonic Dude, to be honest. Gosh, I tell you, people out there do falsely accusations, you know, it's pathetic, honestly. And Discord, you know, what are we doing? Like, literally Discord, you know, banning people without any evidence, of course. Thank you for the lurk, Hiram. Probably won't be much longer, like I say, really, of course. I probably just for the delay once again, but yeah, this matter had to be tended to, really. Actually, I want to give Sonic peace of mind, because, you know, I know how stressful this is, of course, having had to go through similar things previously, so I do understand how frustrating it is for Sonic. I really feel his pain, I do. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can beat this first tryout, and if we don't, like I say, we shall raid. It would be nice to win this, you know. If not, you know, it's all good.
First set. Once you're ready, we'll start the match. An intense
I mean, join my end by the time I finish.
Let's see the replay.
Yeah, of course, Sonic. So, were you in Trix's server previously? He's got 2 servers, man. Just Sonic dude. Let me see. Yeah, right. Okay. So, were you in both servers? He's got Box of Tricks 2024 and Box of Tricks FN. The Luigi face one. Yeah, that's 2024. Alright. Got you, dude. No worries. I'll let him know. There you go. Let me just send him a DM. Let's see. Let me find his name. I see you posted as well, Sonic. Right, I've let him know, Sonic. Yes, TLL. So I'm not, for some reason, I'm not able to remove it. Even though I do have the manager role, it's not letting me remove him for some reason. That's what I was trying to do earlier, but yeah, it's not letting me do it for some reason. The others it's letting me do it, however, but. And of course, his new account, it wouldn't let me do it. Naturally, I want to do it on his other account, not the new one, of course, though. Let's see. Yeah, for some reason, I can't kick his old one. Like his new one, it says when I scroll down, it says manage timeout, kick and bam. But his old account just says manage. And it just shows me his roles, so. Oh, hi Harry, dude, no worries. We'll be ending ourselves shortly. We just had to take a temporary break because Sonic's account got suspended, so we're currently looking into we're helping him get his service back pretty much. They are TLL, yeah. Let me see, Sonic dude. Yeah, he said, yes, I did. So I'm guessing that customer support will have no help to you, Sonic dude. Like, did they say something like there's nothing they could do? Is that what they said to you, dude, or have they just not replied to you? But they have been informed, TLA. That's what Sonic was saying. Yeah. If I had to guess, I would like to think they could resolve the issue, but I know sometimes they choose not to, don't they? Or choose not to, or they're not able to do anything, I suppose. But surely there's something they must be able to do. Nothing to do with. Wait, they actually listed that dude. It was nothing to do with them. Wow. Of course it is though, because it's happening on their service, isn't it? At the end of the day. That's crazy. If they keep going this way, honestly, people aren't gonna stick with them, are they? Really? Like we may have to move to another platform the way things are going. Yeah, I will do something. Hang on, let me get your name real quick. Right. That's sent now, dude. Yeah, exactly. At this point, TLL, yeah. Honestly, we may have to because this ain't looking good on Discord right now. Because TeamSpeak is, I know enough people who used to use that as well, to be honest. So, yeah, I think at this point it would be an option, of course. If people really, if it comes down to it, I think as well that's what I'll be suggesting them as well. Because the Discord does not feel safe for now, of course, does it? I mean, this is the second time that I've heard about an account being closed down. Well, actually the third time. I think I've had 3 people come to me about this. Honestly, it is getting out of hand really. This Nitro bot is on a rampage. So you know, way things are, we might have to consider TeamSpeak for collabs. Depending on how others feel, of course. Whether they think the privacy settings we have in place will help prevent this, or if they would rather, you know, go to TeamSpeak. So thank you for mentioning that, TLL, of course. If it comes down to it, I think I will mention it, to be honest, in the mod chat, because yeah, I think it's good to have that in mind, honestly. I mean, even before Discord I used to use Skype, but I know of course Skype isn't as good as TeamSpeak or Discord, so you know, rather use TeamSpeak. I remember when I used to have friends on Skype, and then eventually everyone moved over to Discord. And Discord is actually, you know, does it better, don't they, really? That's, you know, it's more designed for, like, you know, what we do normally. Skype is more like the Hangouts, whilst Discord is, you know, is that, but it, you know, enhances it really. And this is why, you know, technology evolving can be a scary thing, because of such things happening. The more access people have, the more they abuse it sometimes. And there be invisibility as well. Oh gosh, the invisibility thing is definitely not fun. Yeah. See, this is the first time me seeing the invisibility racket, so yeah. How am I meant to even gauge that though? Of course, I have to try and like guess where he is. Not. With the invisibility racket, I think it's gonna be a GG, unfortunately. That's gonna send me a problem, of course. Unless it isn't the right stage time. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Yeah, this invincibility racket, or well, invisibility racket rather, is definitely one I'm gonna have to like learn to work around. There's probably a way to guess where he is. Like there's got to be like there's got to be a shadow somewhere that I can follow. Like, I'm sure they wouldn't make it to the point where, you know, it's not counterable. Nice.
Keep it going. Wonderful. Again, great top speed. Nice angle.
15 all.
See, I feel like there's got a bit. I know, okay. I think there might be a slight shadow.
It's just about time for a
No, actually, I don't think there's actually though.
fun shot. Might be running out of steam.
The ability, that ability kind of does broken, but there's got to be a way to counter it, and of course.
A great return. Despite that trouble. Ooh,
15-30.
didn't quite get there.
To even score any points though is, I feel like, is a small win in itself. It's the last stage, and you know,
Let's see the replay.
on the hardest difficulty of the cups.
This is one to watch.
Game
Oh gosh.
receiver.
You ready?
Exactly exactly what I was thinking with this assist. That's why I did it, to be honest, because, you know, I thought father and son, and we were talking about, you know, and there was a lot of love in the chat, wasn't there, of course. So I thought, you know, why not go for Bowser and Bowser Jr. And it represents, of course, you know, Griffin and Goku, so works out well around, doesn't it, really?
Great top spin. That's a high bounce.
Yeah, Majestic Sis.
First shot. Oh, an easy one.
This is what I was most looking forward to in doubles, really, was the characters who go together, you know, playing together. Because like, even Mario and Waluigi, they're like, I feel like, you know, they go together, like, their personalities really go well together, so I consider them like, you know, a duo, to be honest, so this really works out well, honestly.
Great top spin. Nice play.
I like it, the father and son, the Bowser squad, I like that Majestic Sis. The Bowser squad's in the house.
Ready? Again. What a fun shot. Nice technique. Keep it going. Wonderful. Oh, an easy one. Here's top spin.
15
Oh.
Long bounce. That was intense.
Yeah, very much so Majestic Sis.
Again. Great. Great drop shot.
30-15.
So close. All right. Nice angle.
40-15.
Not giving up till it's over.
Set point.
All right. What a fun shot. Great top spin. It's just about time for a fever shot. An intense shot. Here's top spin.
And set. Server.
Aw, not quite. That was
Yeah, that one, that one Sonic's been happening for a while, to be honest. All of us are experiencing that same issue, Sonic dude. That's been happening past couple of streams, to be honest. No matter if I'm streaming or I'm a viewer in someone's chat, same goes to everyone here, pretty much. We've been experiencing the exact same problem. That's another issue, really. Social media, I feel like they'd be against us currently, it would seem, for the most part.
great drop shot. What a shot.
Love 15.
So close. All right. Give it your best shot. What a fun shot. Hey, are they okay? Fire. It's a strong bounce. An intense shot.
hope YouTube get a handle on it, honestly. That new update needs to come sooner rather than later, doesn't it? I'm gonna hope that the new updates resolves it. Because that is very much, you know, system breaking. Of course, you know, of course, the live chat being an important aspect of any stream, of course. Even Nightbot Sonic doesn't always work sometimes due to it.
Break point.
Break point. Now this is one to watch. Wow, perfect. Nice slam. Great drop shot.
Game receiver.
Didn't quite get there.
Yeah, it's pretty much deja vu of what's happening last time, you know. It's not really giving me the headphones, of course.
15 love.
So close.
30 love.
Ouch, body shot. That looks painful. What a fun shot. Great return. Despite the trouble. The round just keeps going. Got him. An intense shot. Defended. Can't take my eyes off this. Offense and defense. Ooh,
40 love.
shot. That was intense.
Championship point.
Ready? Alright, back in the mix.
Game, set, and match server.
Get there.
Yeah.
Keep trying.
Honestly, dude, yeah, I wouldn't blame you, honestly. I've done the same before today, and that's what I'll do. If you really think you need to, I put on your status as well that you are taking a break. That way, people will understand that you won't respond until later on. But honestly, dude, totally how you feel, but it might be for the best because, like I said, I did it for 2 days previously, and I felt a lot better for it, I'll be honest. It definitely helped, you know, calm my nerves down for at least, because, you know, being on it constantly is just going to be like, you know, like you say, it can, you know, it can cause stress, can't it, really? So I did the same, Sonic Dude, back when I was getting, you know, back-to-back situations happening, so yeah, it definitely helped me, like I say, it helped me feel better, honestly, I will say, so I would just, sometimes we all need that detox now and again, don't we, really? But yeah, let's see, what should I mean, I could do one on match before I end, of course, could be an idea. But I'll save this for next time though, because yeah, I know oh, it has Harry, yeah, it's been an awesome stream, of course. Let's see, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Star Bro. Couldn't beat. Thank you, Griffin, bro. I appreciate it. Yep, still ongoing, of course. Tried to beat the tournament, but alas, we didn't get it. Thank you all for the support today. I think we'll end up on one ranked match and see how I do, and then either result, I'll probably go and read after that. As you can see, I've been trying it off stream, and yeah, I did get D-ranked, of course, but you know, it was fun trying though. So Yeah, a bit like anarchy for Splatoon players. Can't say I do TLL. Like, I know people who can relate to it. Like, I know Majestic can relate to what Sonic's been through, but I don't think I know such concept to be honest. TLL, not that I can think of anyway. But yeah, TLL. Be mindful of how that could maybe come across though to some people. Yeah. I know he's probably. I know he's probably saying it as a desperate measure, but yeah. Thank you, Golden Angelo. You will make it a W, of course. But yeah, naturally, I wouldn't associate with such people to your layout, to be honest. I wouldn't feel safe around them, to be honest. Yeah, I know what you mean. To like someone that's, you know, someone who's techie, so to speak. I guess like you know, maybe like a friend who's, you know, familiar with such things, who doesn't necessarily use it for bad, but they use it for good. But yeah, I don't think I would know after such a person, to be honest, till really Majestic. So even Discord support can be a scam. Gosh. This is what we're saying. We're just like it's getting to the point now. Like, do we actually resort to TeamSpeak? Because honestly, it seems to be an ongoing issue with these bots lately. I mean, even with these precautions set in place, you know, regardless, you know, I still feel kind of exposed in a way though. But yeah, it might get to the point where we may have to use TeamSpeak. Right, TLLC. Yeah. So ones that don't do it for bad, basically. Yeah, I know what you're saying, of course. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Majestic Sis. Yeah. I know, of course, TLL is trustworthy, so you know he means it in the best way possible. That I'm sure of course. That I can be certain of. Like I think you know, he's just naturally we're all wanting to help Sonic get his get his account back, and like you said, like Till's saying, you know, if Discord won't do it, then you know sometimes we have to put matters in our own hands really. But yeah, like someone who doesn't do it as a negative thing, but they use it as like I guess for good, which I know the word itself, you know, we don't consider it good, but I guess there is, you know, like Till an ethical, I guess. I guess another way of saying it is just someone who's like techie, isn't it really? Someone who knows about, you know, how to do that, like, you know, how to go about it, so to speak. Let's try Power Song right now, let's do it. Yeah, exactly, that's what I've been saying to people as well, so like, generally the messages that you know, like if someone's in like a Discord Nitro bot link, or they ask if someone's using your account, then it's best to block such a person, isn't it really? That's what I was saying earlier, Majestic Sis, because I have seen the message previously as well, like that it's been sent due to this. Like hacked accounts are going around asking that same question, which is to put it in their words, they'll say, I apologize if I bothered you. Is there anyone using your Discord beside you? And usually these people have gotten hacked, so I think that might be the bot's message if I had to guess. Hi Matt, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Glad to have you here. Yeah, Matt, so we were watching that at the start of stream. It was a brilliant time, of course. It was great to see the deep dives of the Mario Bros. Wonder Bella Bell DLC. Okay. Bella Bell DLC, I think it's called, isn't it? Bella Bell Park, is it? I believe it's called. Yeah, Bella Bell Park DLC, and then of course they were showing Pokemon Pokopia, which looks like a nice, you know, chill, cozy game. I'm especially looking forward to Wonder. Like Wonder really, the Wonder DLC we cannot wait for, Matt. But the Pokopia looks pretty nice as well. You know, if I had friends who played it, maybe I would consider it. Yes, Matt, the Nightbot Command Master is in the live chat. Glad to have you here, Matt. I was saying to Majestic earlier that, you know, you're an absolute W, buddy, and we, you know, we appreciate all that you do, of course. Just to let you know. True. Yeah, Sonic. Have you got your Google account linked to your old account? It could be an idea. We really appreciate your helping to Lil. Yeah, it's like just assist. They can do that easily, can't they? Of course, and they probably do because they probably know, don't they? Yeah, exactly. Just exists. I thank you all for helping, of course, on it, dude. It really means a lot. Cause yeah, Matt. Just for context, Sonic McCracken's account got suspended. Of course, falsely suspended because he never does anything wrong. So naturally, we all, you know, we are all certain that this is a false accusation against Sonic, and this could have believed it and suspended his old account. Which is honestly crazy, because what evidence? This could have no idea. Like, surely there's no evidence of Sonic going against the policy. Because I know for a fact he wouldn't. Like, we've trusted him for a while. You know, there's a reason why he's a moderator here and many other places. So, yeah, honestly, Discord needs to get their report service together. Because honestly, I don't know what evidence they have that Sonic's account should have been terminated. Of course, he's you know, all stressed about it as well. So we've all been like, you know, rallying around, you know, supporting him on the matter, trying to get it, you know, trying to think of alternatives. You know, he's made a new account. We've added it in, like, you know, the servers that he was a part of. So we've been dealing with that pretty much towards the end of the stream. As for the stream itself, otherwise, like, you know, the game itself is, you know, is going awesome. Of course, this is my second time playing this, and I'm really enjoying it. Though, just thought I'd play a match or two of ranks, and then we'll probably go raid. Yeah, our stream is honestly, Teju's not wrong, of course. I must be Iron Man, of course, because I seem to be bringing out these streams to the mark lately, of course. Yeah, totally agree, Matt. 100%, most definitely. I know in general customer support services are mostly the same, really, like that. So, yeah, you're not wrong, Matt. Honestly, exactly. Just exists. They have the technology to do so. So, no excuses, of course. You know, we're in 2026, bring it out. Like, you know, they've got no excuse. Yeah, they said that apparently according to Sonic Matt, they were saying that there's apparently the situation's nothing to do with them, of course, but of course it is, because it's on their platform, and naturally there should be connection. But like you say, that's YouTube, that's Discord and YouTube for you, though. And even if they do resolve such things, it's a lot of back and forth, of course. I should know, having used customers for myself, I know it can be a lot sometimes. I was star, but I thought I would do one ranked match before I ended the course real quick. Yeah, I will be shortly though, buddy.
A great return.
6-0.
Didn't quite get there.
Match
I thought I
point.
could end on a win, but you know,
Here's top spin.
all good though.
Ooh, might be running out of steam.
Yeah, this will be the last match of the stream though.
Game, set, and
But yeah,
match.
please. Just as well feeling getting mad about the situation, really. Yeah. Because alas, that will be the end of the stream though, of course. We'll do a quick catch up. I'll catch up with chat before I do end, and then yeah, I thought I could end on a win, but no, it's sadly not. 2026, but they act like it's 44 years ago in 1982. LOL, sad to say, but YouTube and Discord just don't care. Literally, Matt, and you've probably heard about the recent situation, of course. Like my Nightbot's posting, there's been an issue currently where messages won't always show in the live chat for streamers. So that's been an issue the past couple of days, and even Nightbot's affected by it as well. Sometimes Nightbot commands don't work due to it either. So no matter if it's a streamer or if it's myself posting in another streamer's chat, of course, it's sometimes messages just don't go through, of course. So yeah, honestly, they really need to get their act together. It's like I feel like it's like they don't care, isn't it? And you know, this age verification stuff with like the Face ID that needs to stop as well, to be honest. So sorry to that Majestic sis. Exactly, Majestic sis, and naturally this, you know, it makes you wonder, like, you know, what have they got on you, of course, because, you know, there's nothing that I could see that they, well, of course, like, naturally, again, Majestic, you're an absolute true one, and, you know, I know for a fact, you know, you wouldn't go against any policies. None of you would, of course, so it makes it even more annoying. Yup, Majestic Queen, it just says reuse content, but it's like, how is anyone supposed to know what that means? So you know what the issue is. Exactly, Matt, exactly. Like, they need to clarify what exactly is that content. They can't just say, you know, reused. They need to actually send the video. They need to actually show the video to Majestic System, you know, so she can clarify. So you know, they can clarify it to her. Got you, Star. Yeah, we do have to keep in mind people's privacy, of course. Of course, TLR's just trying to, you know, resolve this with Sonic Star, but yeah, it may, alas, it may have to, you know, sad as it is, you know, it may have to just be, you know, if it's, you know, if Discord wants to resolve it, then, you know, I think, unfortunately, is, you know, the account, you know, may not be able to be accessed. You know, it's, you know, sad but true, isn't it? I know Majestic said to go through the same thing. Yeah, honestly, both of them, Teju, because, you know, none of them or any of you deserve to go through that, of course. Yeah, exactly, Teju, exactly. Main thing is, like, on the bright side, I know it's hard to find a bright side in this, but at least I was able to invite you to your service, so at least all the stuff there, you've got, you know, somewhat access to it at least you can still view it at least, so it's something, of course. But I know it's not like the same as owning it. That's the least we could figure out for Sonic, is how to give him the ownership back on his server, but honestly, Angelo, you're not wrong, of course. I'm just glad that my celebration went well, really, of course. And that at least that was a smooth experience, of course. Yeah, but even then, like, you know, some people might, you know, come through streams and regardless, and, you know, potentially I could miss messages at any time, really. Any of us can. You know, they'll say to me, people have to come through to me saying, you know, they'll post 4 things, or I'll see the message and then I'll look at it and be like, you know, oh, hang on, they've said something before this, but then I don't see it, of course. So yeah, honestly, this month for YouTube has been pretty YouTube has been rough, but you know, as far as experiences go on like streams, you know, all of you has been the best time, of course, but you know, technology wise, yeah, it's been rough for YouTube. God, you know, just I'm so sorry, of course. But yeah, got you, Sonic. I've had mine since 2016, I will say. Back when I knew of people who made the switch as well. Cause we used to be on Skype before Discord. Who knows how this is on Skype, but even so, Discord is better, definitely better than Skype. Even with all these bots, of course. But yeah, yeah, it is Majestic Sis, yeah. You know, it's one thing being in the server, but because I've added him back in the server, but of course he's not got the owner privileges, and since I'm not an owner there, of course I can't give him back the ownership. So the only thing I can think to do is probably won't do like Matt's saying, they don't really care, so they probably won't go through with it. But you know, they're taking this person's word over Sonic's. But what I was gonna say is maybe we report the account that has ownership and try to convince it to pass it over to me, but I doubt they'll do it, to be honest. Same Teju, same, yeah. I was on Skype before Discord. And with things to go in, we may have to go on TeamSpeak because honestly, you know, yeah, Discord have the privacy in place, but the question is, you know, can we really be like safe on such a platform, really? I'll have a look at my raid targets then, of course, and see who's live. I'll leave it on that Legends games, right? Let's see. Yeah, real quick is that's RQ, yeah. You got it, Majestic Sis. Dark Joey is still alive, thankfully, so we can raid into him. See how he's doing. He's currently playing Final Fantasy 16, so we'll give him an awesome raid shortly. Yeah, same Andrew, to be honest. Like I say, I think like Till Elson, I think we're gonna have to consider TeamSpeak. I think regardless, I'm going to make an account on there just as a backup because, you know, I mean, I might have already have an account on there, I'll have to see, but I think I'm going to do that because, yeah, it's looking good on Discord, I'll be honest. I think, you know, it's going to be good to have this in place, really. Good thing good thing that we've all got YouTube to communicate and listen to it, really, in case we have to go through with this. You mean TeamSpeak, Teju? First time seeing that one, I remember that one. Let's go, yeah, new acronym. Yeah, exactly. Age verification, right? So what they do, Teju, is they actually ask for a Face ID. That's how they do it. So of course, as you can see, it's a problem, of course, because naturally we can't trust a company regardless of how long they've been going. Essentially we are still sending a picture to a random person, aren't we? Of course. So naturally people don't trust such a system really, so they'd rather not send the picture to Discord, and neither would I, to be honest. That information should not be asked to be shared. But yeah, that's what they want. That's what they want to do, of course, on the matter. I know Roblox is doing the same thing. It's not good, of course. When you make once on it, log out, then log in before you do anything, so at least before you do all the hard work on it, then you can look into it. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Majestic. Thank you all so much, honestly. You know exactly how this feels, so. Well, I know Majestic does for sure, and I know most of you can imagine, of course. It's not no, so thank you all so much. I really do appreciate this. Sonic's done a lot for us, so yeah. I hate to see that this has happened to not only him but Majestic as well, honestly. I'll get the link ready for Yeah, exactly, sis. Yeah. Unfortunately, so, right? Because I've had like I said, I've had similar things happen to me as well, so I do really get it, and customer support, they were able to fix it on my end, but not always the way, is it really? And even if they do, it takes a long time for them to fix it. Even then, it can be a lot of back and forth, really, can't it? Even if they do fix it. But yeah, definitely add two-factor authentication, Sonic. I would definitely do that, and those settings that I told you earlier, I would do it. But yeah, like TLS, and I think TeamSpeak is something we should consider really. Because I feel like we're gonna need that as backup. I think regardless, like even if we don't use it, I think it's gonna be good to make an account on there just in case. I mean, I'm certainly going to, because yeah, this is cause to do it, I feel. But yes, let's go raid over, shall we? Of course, let's get the raid command in. I think we'll do a regular hashtag, because I think I'm from Treehouse. I mean, I don't do Treehouse Fever raid, because of the direct, but I guess we could do a regular hashtag today, I suppose. And then we could tell Joey what we've been up to. So we'll go with the regular hashtag today. So hashtag RobGamerRaid. Of course, only post hashtag once in Dark Joey's chat, and do not subscribe and unsubscribe right away, because not only will that hurt his channel, but also mine. So just have to keep that in mind. So yep, so Dark Joey, like I say, he's currently playing Final Fantasy 16, episode 9, so let's see how he's doing, shall we? Thank you, Majestic Sis. You all make it a W stream, so I thank you all for being here and all the support. That's the one, Angelo, yeah? You know it, bro? And always remember, son, dude, that we're all here for you, of course, and same goes to all of you. We all support each other, and that's what we do. Thank you, Golden Angelo. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you all for making it that, of course, because you all play a big part in it. Like I say. Thank you, Vincent. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate it, bro. Let me get the song ready as well. I still need to make this song into an MP3 file, but let me find it real quick. course as well, Sonic. DMs are open as you know, dude. Oh, I need to sign in with Google, I think, for the app. Give me a moment, chat, and then we'll go over to the raid. Oh. So I have to use an app currently to the songs for now. I gotta download it, like I say. Alright, see you in the game chat, Angelo. Got the song, okay. Right. So I'll see you on the raid. So I'm gonna post the link in the chat. Okay, awesome, Sonic dude. I think you just sent me the invite, right? Let me just do that before we go. Yeah, I see it. Thanks, Sonic dude. Have a good night, everyone, and or a good day. Have a good night, Majestic Sis. Have a good night, Angelo. Have a good night, Sonic. Have a good night, Golden Vincent. And Golden Angelo, of course. And have a good night, Teju. Have a good night, Sonic. Have a good night to your Leo. Have a good night, Star. And have a good night, Cat Dogs. And have a good night, Matt. And everyone who's come through today. Thank you, Star, bro. And thank you again for all your tips, bro. They really do help a lot. I feel like thanks to you, I've definitely improved further on in this game. Like, I feel like when I watched this episode in comparison to my first episode, I think I definitely I feel like I've played better today, and that's thanks to you, bro. And I'm glad that this stream was a good distraction for you, of course, and sending all the best to you, bro. And like I just been saying, Star, DMs are always open whenever you need to talk to us, bro. You know, we're all here for you, of course, just like you are for us. And like we are for each other. So we're gonna go right over to Dark Joey now. See how he's doing on Final Fantasy. So I'll see you all there momentarily, and like I say, no stream tomorrow, but I'll be back for the Mario Kart collab with Star Gamer and Griffin Gamer, the Gamer Squad. So do look forward to that. Of course, Star, anytime, bro. Thank you, Star, bro. Alrighty, you all take it easy, and wishing you a great day or night. And may the Shannon's box with your stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. And may the Shannon's box with you all always. You all take it easy. Have a good night there, everyone.
Shining sparks, bright as fire, lighting up the dark. Energy flows right from the start, ready to ignite and play our